Oh no. And oh, I'm minus 27 platinum. Oh Lord, have mercy. Arctic is back gold 3. I'm so sad, and I understand how she feels. I understand her suffering. Supple is doing quick match right now. Raid is back to gold. And who is Captain Bupkis again? Like I feel like I've had that person in my. Oh. Hmm. Oh, interesting. Uh, let's see. I didn't know I was literally about to fucking D rank. Gotta avoid that. Psylocke Toi, that's the name. Bruh. Bro, that's. You're so dead. Yeah, he was getting pocket too. Wait, so Captain Bupkis. Oh, he's on the attack.
Like the
Alright.
tide, Namor always rises again.
And that's the first round.
Your attacks are futile. Denizens of the deep.
It's the grand finale.
Fear Magneto!
The Punisher is in turn.
How refreshing. More foes to conquer.
Come on. Come on, no. Did it work? Damn.
I will not be stopped so easily.
Now is our moment.
I mean, Namor is struggling a little bit right now. Although he's technically easy to play.
Attack them! Wash our foes away!
Can someone heal this Magneto? He's suffering. Holy moly.
Judge, jury, executioner! Protect your king! Consider yourself.
Nice. Good one. Good one. You got this. Alright. Bro, oh my god. What am I gonna do? Oh, I might need to find someone. Ah, bro, I wanna do comp, but fucking hell. It's so rough. Who is Gingy? Are they AFK? Are they good? Do I need to find a new friend? Oh, they've been on a freaking winning streak. They're not doing too bad. Let's see. The three. I have like the least amount of luck with more than 3 people lately. I'm trying to avoid that. Damn it. I am the least lucky person on the planet. Alright. But on tomorrow evening, turn for sure. I I'll let you know. This nice. But alas, I need someone for tonight, and I. Hey! Oh my God! Wait a minute. Okay, no, that's flat. That's flat. Maybe it's not as bad. Aw. Yeah. Yeah, so support Q is indeed hell. Okay. I'm gonna see though. Maybe. I'm gonna try some. Oh wait, don't I have like a quest? What's the thing again? I have to. Where is it? Mr. Fantastic, Hella Wolverine, Emma Frost. Land 20 final hits, complete 10 match. There you go. Black Panther. Eh. Alright then. I don't play Black Panther. I don't even know how to play Black Panther. Hey, I hope you're having a good night. Alright. I forgot. I think I've tried this fucking character once before. Alright then. This. One here. And there you go. Um, Alright. There you go. That's what the fuck? Don't do that. Okay. Um
Wakanda forever.
front. Prepare yourselves.
Ah. I mean, I'm gonna do practice versus AI, but I know I can. I think I can climb shit. Yeah, I can climb walls or whatever. Okay. Ah. Okay. So it's kind of like a continuous thing. All right.
My aim is true.
I mean,
The enemy approaches.
how do you do that again? Is this and then this? Oh shit.
Double kill.
Bro, practice versus AI is gonna be lit. Good.
Mask, guide my spear.
I don't know how these motherfuckers like they just reset their thing. Like,
Hit.
like that? I don't know. Is it this one?
My justice
Oh, that's this one. I see. Interesting.
The enemy approaches. Hit. Your place is at my feet.
Double kill.
Hit.
Yikes. Okay. I guess. I'm gonna have to do it like in a real setting. Let's
Are you ready to hunt?
Oh, I still have a fucking cooldown.
No true king makes decisions only for himself.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Oh boy.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Here comes trouble.
Once we get this timeline thing sorted out,
So I have to like hide and jump behind them, right? Something like that, I think.
Such strange little spiders. My strength is renewed.
She got the bubble though. Like, you know, that's not fair.
I have
When
returned
Black
from
Panther attacks
Italia.
me, I don't get a bubble. Wait, are we getting annihilated right now?
Spider mode.
Ah, yes. Much better.
Woo! My first kill. That's crazy.
Impressive technology, young lady.
Oh my gosh, I'm done. I'm still getting used to. Oh shit. I'm still getting used to these damn movements. And he had a bubble too.
Bast has favored me with another chance.
Listen, I have one kill. I am so proud of my Black Panther play. Ooh, somebody.
Spider mode.
Magneto!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Cute, but deadly.
Wait, is everybody dead? Ah! Bro. Oh my god.
It's Spider time!
Oh, good job, Namor.
Given so many chances to shine.
You do that with the easy, one of the easiest DPS in the game.
My good deed for the day.
This is gonna. Spider mode. I am ready to put on a show.
Tremble before Bast!
Ah, damn it. Where even is Jeff though?
Tremble before Bast! The Jalia can wait.
Like, I'm pretty sure I heard Jeff ults.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
This stupid quest is gonna take me so long. I can't believe they're forcing me to play Black Panther.
I have discovered a nest of mechanical arachnids. Ah, yes. Much better.
What? I killed someone!
I require healing.
Fine, I'm good.
Powerful healing.
Down goes the spider. Played a trick on us.
Ah! I'm dead. How do they do that? Like, I feel like all the Black Panther that I see, they can just go in and out.
I still have
I mean,
some
okay, it's my
hard
first
work to
time
do.
playing Black Panther. But how do they do that? Because obviously, I fucking suck. I wonder if I leave, if it's gonna give me a 15-minute cooldown. I also should probably not attack from the front. I'm supposed to, like, chill in the back. Something like that.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
My strength is renewed.
Wait, where is he? What the fuck?
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, the stupid castle, bro.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I could have killed the Spider-Man. But this castle had to do whatever the fuck that was.
My aim is true.
It's Spider time.
Bye, bitch. Okay, that was kind of cool. Let's do that again.
There's still a chance to stop them.
god! Maybe I'm a. No, I'm not. Yo, Jeff.
Fast! Guide my spear!
No fucking way! No! Okay. Bro. I'm not gonna get swallowed by fucking Jeff AI. That's crazy.
I have discovered a nest of mechanical tremble before path!
No!
I'm injured. I need the herb.
Fucking helpful.
Oh man, I can't even aim, bro.
My aim is true.
Look out! Behind you!
I'm doing something. I'm just not getting the final hit.
You stopped him in their tracks!
Ah, yes. Much better.
Ah! They're stealing my final kill. They're stealing my final hit. Because Black Panther is so OP. I'm doing absolutely nothing right now.
You are not my kind of king or god.
Only 60 seconds left.
Wow. I'm actually doing stuff though. I suck so much. This can never be seen in fucking competition. I know! Oh my god! He was so low. If I was good, he would be dead. 30-second, alright. At least it's not like they're gonna actually reach the fucking point. I mean, come on now.
Bring on the chaos.
You know what to do, spiders?
Fucking helpful.
Final 10 seconds!
This is real firepower.
Spider mode!
My strength is renewed.
There you go. I did almost nothing. I'm done. Hey, I have 4 final hit. That's crazy. I did all the damage. Wait, did it work? Did I do it? Ah, yes. Okay, cool. Because I didn't want it to do this again. Wait, is that your name? My bad. Okay. Oh, hello.
Hello, yes. Sorry, we can do Discord.
Hi. Can you hear me? I can't hear. I don't know if your mic is at the right, like, is on the right setting on Discord, because I can hear you in the game, but not on Discord. Like, but for some reason I can see you talk. Like I can see like your mic going green. No? Wait. It's me. I'm the problem. Oh my god, give me a sec. Oh my god. Where is it? Hello?
Hello, yes. Can you hear me?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, that's fine. That's
I'm
fine.
using another set of earphones today.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine.
All right.
Yeah.
I completed my Black Panther quest. I'm very happy because I do not know how to play this man.
Oh, for sure.
I have four
I
final hit.
Yeah, I only play Black Panther in quick play. I don't ever touch him in ranked because I actually genuinely feel like he's one of the worst characters to play.
I don't
He's
know.
like really bad right now.
I mean, a good Black Panther will fuck you up.
Oh, of course, of course. If he runs his cooldowns correctly, then yeah.
Exactly. Like a good Black Panther can absolutely destroy me. But I'm not a good Black Panther. I can't
If you
destroy people.
dodge even one of his like dashes, he kind of becomes useless.
I don't know. I mean, I usually do dodge, but damn. Oh,
What characters do you play?
I see.
Oh, we can ban Hella here.
Let's see. We can definitely ban the usual, you know. Oh wait, we have a Groot. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm down to ban Hella because I really don't like playing against it. Oh,
One of their support has a 64% win rate, which is kind of crazy.
oh, okay. Oh, we messed up on the ban here. That's fine.
No, we did not.
I don't think Banner because not many people play Banner.
The reason why it's not because of Banner, it's because of the team up with Namor.
Yeah, I know. But it's like that's for the dive players to like worry about, you know?
Well, that's the
So
thing.
it doesn't really affect us.
Too many times people ban Namor instead of Bruce Banner, and then we get dive, but nobody can take care of the dive. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah, but why ban? What's it called?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Like, because Namor can still take care of dive even though he doesn't have his Gamma Squid.
Then why do we ban it? Why should we be the ones to ban it? It should be them who wants to ban.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, team up, you know?
But that, like, I don't want to deal with a Namor with a Gamma Squid.
Yes.
Because that thing is the most broken shit in the game right now. Absolutely ridiculous. Like,
I genuinely feel the most broken. Let me look at the characters real quick before I talk. The most broken is Hela first, obviously, because she's just Hela, and then it's unironically it might be Iron Fist. I think it would be worse to fight an Iron Fist than a
Iron Fist is
Namor,
annoying.
yes, is diving, but not many people play the Hulk. Like, think about how many people are playing the Hulk. Hulk is bad right now. He's just a bad character to play. You just never want to pick him. And then you have to be good at Hulk to get value out of it. So you're not really fighting Hulks anymore. If you do fight it, then yes, it's strong, but it's not oppressive. Like,
it's insane. Depending on the map, it's crazy. Like, because the squid continuously shoots. It's not like those, like, the other normal squid. It continuously shoot Gamma. It's stupid.
But it's actually worse than last season's Ice Squids.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely worse than the Ice Squid.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go. I can't go. I have to pick. No, I have to go.
Bro.
There's. Okay, we can walk up the left side here. We'll just regroup.
I'm trying to like distract their what's his name?
If you want a portal, we can do that.
Yeah, we can.
Because they have a Hawkeye.
Back up. Let's have back up here so we can portal back. Okay, awesome. I like this.
I never miss.
Don't peek, don't peek, don't peek.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
I have not seen so many spiders.
Bro, this fucking motherfucker won't die.
Your powers are mine!
I'm ready to put on a show.
Oh my god.
You like the spiders, well?
Bright like a star!
I am ready to put on a show.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Again!
I'm not gonna switch though.
Again!
Regroup. Yeah, we regroup here. We can't kill these guys. I think we have to.
This fight.
I want you to click
Yeah, we
on
can
what's it
kill
called, Loki
them.
clones here.
But
Then we can walk, once the Loki clones are down. We just gotta get rid of utility, and I think you're the best person to do that.
me?
Yeah, because your character
here, go here.
one-shots the
Side.
utility since they're standing still. I think Scroll
Who's
is
there?
really good at erasing, like, people's, like, people
I have not seen so many spiders since. Never mind.
I'm doing damage. I'm just not being able to fucking finish any of the damage that I'm doing. Oh,
Loki
never
down, Loki
mind.
down.
Oh my god, die, Penny. This is insane. She's dead, finally. Alright.
Lucky dead? Lucky dead? I'm Luna? Luna dead. Good shit.
Nice.
6 seconds left.
Oh shit.
We got point here. We're good. Perfect. Nice. You're welcome, man.
Bro, I hate Hawkeye with passion.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Battle fury burns. Behind you, my friend.
Shields up.
Here is an enemy.
Is there someone behind us? Yes! This fucking Winter Soldier.
Keep going.
Come on, do the damage, do the damage.
I am ready to put on a show. I'm hurting for certain.
Oh shit.
I think we got a
Honestly.
I think it's the heals, and like I get shredded at the end. So whatever.
Think we have a
Oh,
heal
I can
problem?
Switch the cab. I can switch. Oh, we might have one. A slight one. It's not that big one.
Because
I don't like
I'm main
playing healers too
support.
often.
I'm main support, so if y'all need, we need a third.
No, we're good. We're fine on that.
T'Challa can't wait forever. Let's go.
Just need like to be able to push in. Like I don't have the shield for it.
I unleash the Vishantis.
Right?
Your powers are
I
mine!
am ready to put on a show. What am I?
Look at that. We can-
I'm energized.
Beholds the god of thunder.
Almost there. Don't turn back.
Where is Hawkeye?
Eye of Agamotto.
Ah, fuck. Like, if we have issues pushing, I'm definitely gonna switch because the only reason why I'm on this character is because both my main supports are taken. Wait, I could go on.
Only 60 seconds left.
You wanna run rocket? I can one shot them through their rocket ultimate. I mean through what's called Luna ultimate.
I'm gonna ult first and then I'm definitely gonna switch.
Okay,
I
perfect.
can switch to Rocket or like Luna for like the damage boost. Because right now I'm not doing shit on Squirrel Girl. Like, on God, all I'm doing is damage, which is good to push them back. But
Wait forever. Let's go. Shields up. What am I?
Perfect.
Down to 30 seconds.
come on, finish them.
Strange can die.
Never miss!
Hello, happy to chip in. Our path to victory is clear.
Armed and dangerous!
Bye.
Again!
Fuck me.
Luna dead.
Right.
Hawkeye can die? Hawkeye dead? I'm on Loki. He's totemed. I'm still on planet.
Wait, do we have a portal?
Yeah, we have a portal on planet.
Where?
I don't know. There's a portal on planet.
The current score is 1-2-0.
I didn't like.
Time to switch things up.
We were all going upstairs. I don't understand why you put the portal downstairs.
Heroes could make all the difference.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
But oh, oh no, never mind. Emma Frost was fucking blocked, which is sucks. I guess I'm gonna go.
I'm here to finish the fight
Yeah,
that my
I'm
father
bad
began.
as kinda tough
I hope I
here.
make a
Oh, what the
better
fuck?
We can
After
do.
all
Let me
these
see what we
years,
can run here.
Saving the world still hasn't gotten old.
I think it's
yeah, no,
fine.
I think this is fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like if we're not fighting Penny, I can play Captain America better than Thor because Captain America's in a better
He'll
spot
be
right
coming
now
in 30 seconds.
as a character.
Stay strong.
I mean, I only main 2 tank that I can sort of play.
With my
Penny is my main,
Penny and
and
Emma.
Emma, yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, they play the same, or like they have the same role, as in like they sit with their backline and like kill anybody who tries and dives them.
I don't know. I play them both very aggressively because Penny, she doesn't need to reload.
Oh, of course. But
Which-
usually you'd like just hold one choke, no? As Penny put like 50 million mines in one spot. Or at least that's the ones that I fight, and those are the most annoying to fight.
Oh,
There's a Thor on here, so they're running Thor Strange. They're running the same comp as last time. I think they're better.
A little help, please. That's much better.
Okay, I'll leave the backline right here.
oh man,
Right here.
So cold.
bro, this Hawkeye is a problem though.
Force burst. Psionic burst.
Oh my god. Oh, we can't put pressure on their front here. I don't think we're doing enough pressure. I can pick Hulk. Oh, banner's banned. Fuck. We have no more with no banner. I don't know what we're doing.
Oh, I mean, technically Banner can still do stuff.
Nah, I'm talking about like he picked.
Thought
What's
you wouldn't
it
see
called?
me again.
Not Banner. I mean, Namor,
Namor can
right?
still do it, yeah, but he's into non-dive. None of them are diving.
No, but I don't know if yeah, I don't know why it took.
Just in the nick of time.
That's good. We're good here.
Better stop that vehicle.
Let's try and get in front of
I don't know if we're gonna win this one, but it's my first game of the day, and I rarely win my first game.
yeah, no, we're good.
Like my first game is always like,
Vortex field.
Woo! I never miss.
I got you with my ult. Hold my trail. Hold my trail.
That's much better. A little help, please. Force burst.
oh fuck me, go away.
Okay, good job.
Where is Hawkeye?
Clear the way.
Thor keeps trying to kill me.
We can get.
Shit.
Armed and dangerous.
Focus, Loki, you. Good shit.
Yeah, you take that, you villain.
Good shit, good shit. I'm on Hawkeye right now.
Nice.
I'm back up. Heals on. Back up.
I'll patch you up.
An extra force field? Great!
Powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show! Psionic surge!
Yeah, I'm gonna go on Bucky.
So Thor is sick of me pushing him away.
Vortex field! A little help, please.
I'm on point. I'm holding point here.
Bro, but their Hawkeye is still a problem. Because he doesn't need to aim. He just needs to shoot.
I'm on holding
I'll
on
fight
point.
for
I'm
my
holding point.
family until the end.
Never miss.
And we have to hold this for 3 minutes. Like
I'm holding it. I'm holding it. Fine.
Feel the pull!
I don't want to be delusional.
Oh fuck! I got late.
Yeah.
It's yeah. I can't hold the point.
I'm not like I said, my first game is never a game that I'm expected to win.
Yeah.
It's always the I'm fucked.
Well,
My only issue though is I hope I have the Chrono Shield. Because if I don't have the Chrono Shield, I'm gonna D rank. And if I D rank, I don't know if we're gonna be able to play.
Are you plat 3 or something? What's
Yeah, I'm plat 3.
okay. Oh, you did.
I did.
Unfortunate.
I know. Like I was, the crazy thing is, I was hoping because I usually solo queue, and I was like, if I lose this one, I'm gonna D rank. So I'm gonna try to like,
Of course.
help my odd of winning by
Yeah.
duo.
Did you play quick plays before, or is it just?
I usually just go straight into comp
Okay.
because I'm crazy like that.
Okay, no, it's fine. I mean, this is my first game of the day too. So it's not,
Yeah, but like, nah, fuck. That means that I have to be. Oh,
yeah,
Damn.
unfortunate. Yeah, you can. If you ever see me online on this account, then you can just hit me up.
Yeah,
And
actually,
we can play some games.
let me add you.
Yeah. All right. You have good luck on your games.
Thank you, thank
I'll
you.
go-
I'm gonna
I'll be
get
playing
my
some
rank
friends
back
right
up, and I'll DM you.
All right. You have a good one.
You too. Bye bye. I played DPS and was GM, currently plat 3. Oh, does that mean that I'm done with this? Cool. Nice. Unlock in 1 day. Wait, didn't I just... Oh, I had to click on it, I guess. Read. Nice. Right. That's maybe I should start doing quick play, but I just don't suck.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh,
Who am I gonna ban?
all right. I'd rather ban Groot. What? No, don't ban CND. Oh, thanks God. We're kind of fucked. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, I'll take that.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Do we have any tank? Okay. Nice. Okay. Alright, we're going somewhere. Can we get a Hulk, please? I wish I could play Hulk, but I don't play Hulk in comp.
We had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It will take more than light to solve our problems.
You're underestimating my light. That's okay. Happens all the time. This isn't my first trip through a multiverse, you know.
What do you mean, Penny and Domination?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Banner is tactical support. Hulk is all heavy duty.
I require aid.
So friendly they are. They don't look friendly.
We have a Moon Knight. I'm already gonna be annoyed.
I'll get you next time.
Systems restoring. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Where is?
You owe me one.
Where is Moon Knight though?
Still, I'm trying to help. My time to shine.
The moon haunts you.
Oh my God. Oh, what the fuck? Bro. Their Moon Knight is so annoying.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
But I guess we need to spread more, but at the same time.
Strong together.
Be for fucking real right now.
Here comes trouble. Systems restoring.
Tandy needs help.
That one hurt. I'll get you next time. My time to shine. Us against the world. Us against the world.
Oh, what the hell? What the fuck just happened? Like he...
I am ready to
I'm very confused right now.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Like, I was
Fire mode.
so certain I was gonna fucking die. Come on, get me back, get me back, get me back.
Guys, can I get healed?
Yeah. Like, relax, bro.
Moon Knight's been here.
Systems restoring.
Tandy needs help. The moon haunts you.
I'm hurt. I was worried.
Fantastic.
Great. I need you to come back.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Enemy in our sight.
Bro.
Your powers are mine! The moon haunts you!
My time to shine.
Can y'all?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Yeah, I'm dead. I saw him take him after.
I'm hulking!
Alright, let's regroup.
The mission area. Keep going.
Oh.
Lost.
Oh! Drop for machine is online.
I'm counting on you, friends.
They've almost got it.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Us against the world.
Ah!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hey!
The moon haunts you!
A nice deep freeze.
Oh shit.
Us against the world.
Bro, it's insane that like he wouldn't die.
That felt good.
Also, their Magneto though. Their Magneto is weird when it comes to his ult.
Like, why was he backing up?
I'm gonna mute him because I feel like he's gonna be a whiny little bitch.
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
It's a timing thing.
My
Right.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Should have got my first game on Cloak to get my actual warm up. But alas, I'll take it.
Logan I know.
Depends. Does that Logan owe you $200?
Yeah, he sure does. With interest.
Then I must be one from an alternate reality. Sorry, bub.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Part of me just wants to get back home, but I know I'm needed here.
Ready, run? Always. Look at you.
My time to shine. I like the cold. Glad to help.
How refreshing!
Anyone out there? Need some healing.
Your powers are mine!
Oh my gosh. Yo, 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 yo.
Hold still. I'm trying to
Oh my god.
welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
my time to shine.
Look out behind you.
Oh, I'm dead.
Render me assistance. How disappointing.
They captured the mission area.
They sure did. Cause we're dumb? Wait, I just thought about that. Yeah, we're dumb.
That is much better.
That one hurt. Hit this area now.
What the fuck? Oh. I was like, Luna, I was right in front of you. What are you doing?
Still,
Be serious right now. I don't understand. I don't think Luna is a support main. That being said,
my time to shine. Us against the world. Us against the world.
Mission's capture progress is past the halfway point.
dumbass.
Suffer in the darkness.
Needed a little boost. Thanks.
Oh yeah?
That took edge off.
The moon By the
Are you
eye
serious?
of Agamotto.
Bruh.
Good medicine. By the eye of Agamotto. Out, dark magic.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is definitely not my best game. Holy fucking hell. It is terrible, really.
Bring on the chaos. Problem solved.
Nobody can hurt us now.
Yeah. Woo! That one was terrible.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, they're talking about Namor. Yeah, I muted him. I just knew he was gonna be like, you know, crying. I'm gonna need a reset. Like, I hate these. I really don't know. I can't stand the quick match. Like, they take too long for being quick. He answered me, didn't he? Am I tripping? He did. But I do need a warm up.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Should have warmed up today.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Who wants to see something fantastic? Psionic surge! Feeling fantastic. A nice deep freeze. Vortex field!
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
A little help, please. Find snowball out of sight.
I was fine, but thank you.
Feel the pull! Psionic burst!
I'm so dead.
Care to show some help?
I'm not dead. I love you, Luna!
The center stage.
Lifesaver.
Vortex field! Clear the way!
Oh, hell no.
No worries, I've got your back.
Your sacrifice won't be forgotten, Widow.
See them? Right there.
Someone's on a winning streak. Totally cosmic.
Much better. I've got you covered.
Way to victory.
Suppose that helps.
That one hurts. Vortex field! Thanks. Clearly, a little help, please.
Bro,
I'll put this to good use.
can you fucking die?
Disappear! Force burst! No worries, I got your back.
I was fine.
Nice.
We've got a winner.
Gee.
Epic victory. Big win.
talking about. All right. Let's see. Oh, isn't it quick? Wait, silver? Yeah. Oops.
Widow.
Done.
My favorite. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Until we have a winner.
Us against the world.
Defenses are down.
What is he doing? Why is he going after Hulk? Although it's not a bad thing. I would focus on the support. I'm guessing they won. Nice. Hey, what's up? I mean, Gingy. Did Jin? Why this game sometimes makes me whisper people randomly? I don't understand. Why would I whisper Gingy? Did I talk to a Gingy?
Which hero do you think
Did
you
I?
want to be
I may
today?
have. Oh my god, I suck at. Oh. Hey. Um. Uh. Oh. Hello.
Yo, what's up?
I'm chilling, chilling, trying to survive this damn game.
I see, I see.
Yeah, I'm still on my solo support queue fuckery.
Yeah.
Doing well though. Lucky.
I guess. Just trying to like not throw my progress. Get Emma Frost out of here. I don't want to deal with that shit.
Wait, I was gonna play her maybe. She is annoying though, but I like her.
Alright.
Oh,
Damn, they banned my Hulk. I'm
I
pissed
know.
already.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
You'll
Wait.
need a top-notch team to win this one.
Hey, the kid. Confirm your cloak, bro, or I'm gonna take it from.
Wait, so you were like on your work schedules, right?
Yeah.
Like working all every day?
Yep.
And how was it?
It's. I mean, I spent almost 2 years not working.
Hey, yo?
So it's it's an adjustment.
I see.
It's from what again? It's from 8:30. Wait, is it from 8:30 or 9:30? I don't even.
Which one of them is right?
But it's yeah, it's definitely a.
I have done that, Wanda.
Do I mind if I ask what do you work? Like
I'm
your
in
work is?
insurance. Boring old
Oh.
insurance.
Oh, I see, I see.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Well, hey, at least the good side is you kind of fresh up your mind out of video games.
Oh, of course. I mean, working is important.
Yeah. If I get grabbed by this Emma Frost, I'm freaking out. I know one.
Yeah.
Can still push. I'm gonna still one.
Oh, he's impervious, so we're gonna get grabbed.
They're all low, literally. Strange, look at Strange.
Wait, where is he?
In the air.
Ain't no fucking way. Finally, dead. Am I dead?
Get out of
Who
here.
else?
Get out of my lobby.
Wait.
It wasn't Namor now, okay. Or BP might have, okay.
Why is Corny saying that?
Fuck their ass. Fuck Strange.
Whoa.
Oh my god, my health.
Yeah, I know I saw.
What was that?
Oh shit. Fuck! I'm dead. I put my shield too early.
Oh my god, my health, bro. Scarlet, you annoying bitch. No, there's no Neo presence for you, bitch. I missed!
For real?
Bro, where the fuck was Cloak and shit?
I don't know.
Of course it's the Lord Emma. What kind of BS is that? Okay. Our Black Panther's cooking.
What the?
Bro. They just have too much damage.
Oh!
There's a Scarlet Witch in our ass.
Yeah, I just saw that. I need the DPS to tell me if they're suffering. Because I was getting tickled this whole time and I was like, something is tickling me. Also, I don't understand why they're fighting already.
Group.
Yeah, we got a Bucky now. Yeah, it would be a lot easier if I was on Hulk. I'm telling you. That Scarlet is gonna ult again because nobody looks at her ass.
For fuck's sake.
She fucked
Yeah,
up.
where is she?
These things are even more heavily armed than I am.
I got the squids. Oh my god. Shut up. Scarlet Witch is everywhere. Like what?
So
What am I?
as much as I like playing Emma, I feel like here it's not the best. I'm more comfortable with Penny.
You could go Thing too.
It's either I go Penny or I go Miss Invisible.
No, 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 no. You're not gonna get me.
Oh my god, he's going for it.
Come
Oh,
on.
really?
Did she get it? She didn't get it?
Get out of here. And this is one.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, bro. I was gonna fucking grab her, but she had a shield in front of her.
Brother, none of the DPS can kill her, bro. The fuck am I supposed to do? Like, what?
I don't know, bro. I mean, she is getting protected, though.
Not that much. She's just like flanking the whole game.
Spider needs repairs.
Okay, where's everyone right now?
I don't know.
Oh my god, really?
Wait, what the fuck? I'm not get. Oh no, I'm gonna switch to fucking support. Ain't no fucking way. That's insane. I'm not getting healed. Alright then. Fuck this.
Nobody's killing Scarlet, and I'm getting fucked. My supports are staying up there, bro. What the f—
I'm going support. I'm going support. I'm going support. I'm going support. I don't understand what the fuck is happening.
Alright, triple support, let's go.
Does this thing even have a—
Like, this is not working. I do not understand what the fuck. But yeah, I'm gonna need like
DPS
everybody
supports
to.
are just staying up there when I'm trying to get down and take space.
I thought Hydra had too many tentacles. Go back to whatever sea cave you crawled out of.
Someone scratch my back. That's it.
Please, heals. Thank you. Battle.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Please, please help. Heals. Oh my god. Can I please get a heal?
I can't see anything inside of this thing. Let me Alright.
Oh, Emma. Look at Emma.
Finally. Jesus Christ.
Fuck a shield.
Hell no.
My time to shine.
Dead? Maybe
What?
no bubble. Just on the point, just on the point. Oh, no, okay, okay, Scarlet, okay, Scarlet. Alright, Scarlet. Of course she'll...
Bro? No!
Bruh.
Oh, Emma pushed us away from the point.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
The right heroes could make
I
all the
want to be able to play tank, but I don't know what's happening with the support. They're not communicating if they're having issues. So if I'm at like the front and I'm expecting to be supported and I'm not getting supported, I have questions. Like when I have issues as a support, I usually say, hey, I'm getting dive, or hey, something is happening. You know what I mean?
Are you in the in-game chat?
No, I'm seeing this here. I rarely use the in-game chat unless it's like.
You want to do triple support or just go regular comp?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You can't have my new arm, Rocket.
I'll make it with you.
I don't mind what we play as long as whatever the fuck that first round was is better.
I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I shouldn't push my luck.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I like hanging around.
Oh, the same motherfucking comp. Lovely.
Much better.
Here they come.
That's gonna be a bunch of fire.
That's what I needed.
Lights out.
That's Color Witch.
Yep.
So cold.
Lights out.
Hey, Scarlet!
Dead.
Oh shit! She fucking put me in her bubble, bro.
My time to shine. Attack right here.
Lights out.
She's gonna put me in her bubble again.
Much better.
I like TPing.
Bitch.
Fuck her. One support dead.
My time to shine.
Strange. Look at Strange.
He's dead.
Let's go.
Yo, the
Portal.
A portal. But to where?
Oh, they wasted TP. That's good.
yeah, that's good.
Dagger has ult and Invis too.
Fully armed.
Time to spread my wings. Just embrace the light.
Going around.
Light force is in preparation.
I went Scarlet too.
Lights out.
How gay is that?
My time to shine.
I feel like myself again.
A boom of light. The light force is getting
Focus on
stronger.
double range.
is she dead? Yep. Oh shit, they have the thing now.
Us against the world.
Oh fuck.
Us against the world.
I got one support at least. I'm res fun.
Come on.
Winnable.
Of course.
On my way back.
The guy reset.
Lights out. I got what you need.
My time to shine.
Thing's gonna ult.
Welcome to the jungle.
Not on me.
I was fine. But thank you.
Just embrace the light.
Take my pain.
There he is.
You belong to me. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
What a difference.
Only
Nice.
60 seconds left.
They don't have TP, so that's good too.
My time
Bro, Miss Invis, what the fuck were you doing there by yourself? Alright, see? Now I'm cooking.
What am I hearing?
I don't know.
Here they come.
Ah, they're coming.
I feel
They're going on the other side, the ammo.
Oh, I'm
Ah, I protected you.
Yeah, there's something still tickling me, but I think we should be fine.
Winnable.
Us against the world.
Look at Strange.
Period.
Get out of here.
Where is this bitch?
Back up under their noses.
P90. Well, we won. GG's.
She just solo ulted me.
Final score 1-2-0.
Okay.
Honestly, I was scared at first, but hey. I guess I had to use my damn main.
Big victory. Big
Fine.
win.
I did.
Wait, is my profile private? Let me see. I don't want to get target banned or anything. Yep, it's not private. Never mind what I said.
It's not. Wait, I could have
There we
told
go.
you. Let me see.
Now it should be.
Drop. No, it's not.
It's not private.
No, it's not.
I just put it in private. The fuck.
Oh, I mean, I won't be able to see it right away, but like, let's see.
Oh, okay.
Mine is also on private, but only for like people who are not in my friend list.
Well.
Which is the same, obviously, because the only thing that people can see is your outside of the game is your name.
If this guy's gonna go Venom on this shitty map, he better know what the hell he's doing.
Listen. Happy affiliate anniversary. Aw, thank you, Caleb. Thank you. Still can't believe I actually made affiliate. Crazy.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that explains. Yes, Armor Frost, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Damn. Not my freaking snow bunny. What is wrong with you? Are you racist?
How the fuck is that? Okay.
I'm joking, bro.
I know. I want to ban Rocket so bad.
Why? Why Rocket? He's just a trash.
The infinite ammo. Because the infinite ammo. Screw that.
I'm not gonna lie. I have issues when people want to ban support instead of like tank or DPS. On God. Although Rocket is not the easiest to kill.
It's not that. It's because of his ult now. His ult is actually more OP now. Like, bro, Rocket, like people in Rocket ult can survive a Magneto full charge ult.
Since when?
I've had a game. My thing on my team stunned 3 of them. I was full charge on Magneto. I didn't notice the Rocket popped his ult. I literally throw at the Psylocke and Rocket at their face and they're still alive. My shit was full charged. That's how broken that shit is now.
I don't know. I feel like there must have been like something else, like maybe another support ulted before like Cloak and Dagger. You feel me? Because like I swear to God, they're not. They can't take a full charge.
Not at all.
Mag ults.
Apparently Mag got nerfed too, like it takes longer to charge his ball.
That's crazy.
Whatever.
The battle starts in 5.
I remember streaming one day, I come back, but I left the other.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
So,
Got it?
I have an average of like 2 viewers. Just stream for fun, bro.
They have a Cap and a Thor.
Oh.
And
they have a. Is that a Spidey?
BP coming in.
Oh, that's a BP. Yikes. So suffering. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
There we go. Go cap. You see, this is why I ban Rocket. Because of shit like that.
Oh my God. Like, okay, nah, Thor and Cap diving are so fucking annoying, and they have a Black Panther. That means like you really will suffer the whole damn game.
And they have a Rocket with infinite ammo. I hate that
Oh,
shit.
their Cap went to Psylocke. I mean, they're a Black Panther. I mean, she's still annoying, but
bro, my health.
yeah, both your support died because you know Thor and Captain America.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah. Ah, shit.
Alright, Cap, balls. Don't die to Talon. At least. That's all I'm asking.
Yo, I can't. Like, all Thor has to do is walk towards me by swinging his fucking hammer. Then
Huge.
with the raccoon's ult, forget about it. The damage is way too big.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
Get out of here.
No! Ah, shit. I can't. Oh, man.
Okay, maybe play closer to me. So you don't want to die to like Thor or whatever.
Oh my god.
Stay close to me. Sure, buddy. Kill ass.
I can't do anything. I'm actually so fucking tired of, like...
There's no one just got stuck. Some bullshit.
I need to go on my main. I'm sorry. This is just not viable.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point. And face it.
Like,
my DPS not getting killed, bro. What the fuck, man?
So cold.
Luna, get your motherfucking ass over here. Okay. Oh no, fuck that shit. Fuck this shitty turret. Fuck that shit.
oh my god, look at this, look at that, look at Captain America. Like, he's literally in front of our spawn.
Just push, just push.
Jury, executioner.
Alright, push. Fuck his ass, fuck his ass, fuck his ass. He's 1 HP. Bruh, Thor is 1 HP. The fuck?
I don't know what to tell you. I'm dying.
I got stunned again.
God of thunder.
Okay.
Ah!
Anything could hurt me.
Thor, go fuck yourself.
No, he's dead.
Do this, Thor. Get out of here. I'm sure.
Finally.
And now they're gonna TP.
I should have fucking stayed on Cloak from the get-go, bro. Wouldn't be here, maybe.
Don't worry, it's just also our DPS not doing jack shit right now. I'm literally the one getting all the kills almost. Cap, the fuck you doing? Cap. There we go, there we go. Fuck that, fuck that, fuck that.
Period.
Get out of here. Some shit.
Period.
When it gets disturbed.
Oh lord.
30 seconds before you attack.
Oh lord, Andrew. Was he Namor the whole game?
Do you stand with Krakoa? Such an allegiance between land and sea must be carefully considered.
You are still a mutant, no matter where you dwell. Would you deny your own people?
I swear to God, bro, how you dead to a carry who's playing Namor? That's such bullshit. And with the boost. And especially with the boost.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
He shouldn't be dying, and he should be getting a lot of kills.
Especially with a Hulk. That's crazy. That is crazy.
That a Loki? That a shitty Loki? That a motherfucking Loki?
Are you serious?
Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's actually fine. Oh my god. This map, bro.
What?
This map has changed. Hey, yo? No. Infinite ammo is scary. Really scary.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm not dead.
No, it's fine. He got it.
Oh, the Tor.
Kobe.
Holy moly, Jesus.
Yo, that Kobe was... Damn, bro.
My time to shine.
Wait.
Alright.
I got an idea.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Nah, Andrew has to be trolling on God though. Like this motherfucker's getting carried. There is no way.
First cap. Where's this motherfucker?
He jumped back.
Yeah, because they lost 2 already because we have a squirrel going now.
Yeah, we have an actual useful DPS.
Yeah. Finally getting... Oh, there's no way. Okay, go. Okay. Sure, yeah. Fuck that.
Oh!
For that turret.
Oh! Jesus!
The damage is insane.
Yo, do you see the store?
That.
Ain't no fucking way.
Nice, okay, now
This is real fire.
No, I fucking bumped. No! Are you kidding me?
Just go on my ult.
My game lag. My game lag.
Oh, don't tell me you
kidding me?
You crashed?
Are you kidding me?
You crashed.
No.
Oh shit.
My controls weren't responding. Like my ping was so fucking high, my game just went. Fuck me, bro.
It's fine, bro. We literally haven't lost yet. And
I wasted my ult because of a lag.
Bro, at least you didn't crash. That would have been tragic. Like, all we need is one good push.
My time to shine.
Yeah. I'm pissed, bro. I'm pissed. This punish on this fucking turret, bro. Suck my dick. Alright, give me ult charge then if you're gonna just like keep shooting like a dumbass. No, I'm out. Go in.
Not yet. Because they're doing too much damage right now, guys. Yep.
Alright, we're down 1. My fucking health.
Bro, I'm struggling to keep you alive. Oh, I'm dead.
Because they're gay as fuck, bro, that's why.
It's fine. We can literally just... The only reason why they're here is because... Do you know what I mean?
They are
like,
so gay right now.
It's fine.
No, I missed my stuff. Okay. Oh, there's no way he got that shit again.
Oh
Did
shit.
you kill him?
Oh shit.
No, he wasted.
Nice. Nice.
Thor.
What? Where am I?
Guys.
Ah, shit. Okay. It's, like I said, it's not the end of the world. We can actually win this. Just need to lock in. But I've been having computer issue lately, bro. Trust me. I understand what it's like to have your game froze or your computer shut down.
And I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed.
I'm going to sing, I think, bro, because fuck, man.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Are you actually made out of orange rocks?
So, are you actually a raccoon?
We're gonna fight.
What? Maybe I should have said trash panda.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I keep dying.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Andrew.
Bro, I can't do my shit on it.
Maybe Andrew is new. Never mind.
No, bro, at this
He's
point,
not.
there's no way.
He's not. He was
At
GM something last season.
The GM my ass.
I appreciate you. My time to shine.
Can we destroy this turret? Or
Stunned. Fuck his ass.
ouch! Ah! Great. I might need to go back to Miss Invisible.
Let them waste. Let them waste. Alright, motherfucker. Get your ass. I need my max to push right now, literally.
My god. Oh my god.
Come on him. I'm on his ass. Nice. He's 1 HP.
Yo, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them all! Oh my god. Come on.
Dead.
And I'm gonna die too soon.
Dead.
No, I'm talking about Cap. Cap is literally still pummeling my ass.
Stun.
He's...
One.
No!
Thank you. Bro. Get out of here. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Fucking bitch ass, dude.
Now we
Yo,
need to...
if Bucky ults, I'm gonna stun him, alright? Because he's like the only one I'm probably gonna stun. Somebody's over there.
It's Thor.
Yo, I'm waiting for that. Oh, really? Nice, okay. Bucky, come here. I'm backing up. Who's on point? The hell?
Captain America.
I'm waiting for them, bro. Done.
Woo! Oh my god, Captain America is so annoying.
Well, get your ass over here, dumbass bitch. He's 1 HP. Literally 1 HP. Fuck your clone.
Oh my god! You got a fucking res!
Nice. Bucky's gonna ult.
Come on! Yes! Yo, I put a damage boost on them.
Fuck his ass.
There you go. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Oh, hell no.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Fuck Bucky.
Bro, he's not dying though.
He's 1 HP. 1.
Bro, their Luna is on ult right now.
Oh, mother. Cap.
Yeah, no. We won.
There we go. Get out of here. Get out of my lobby.
Bumbleclaw.
Hey, yo.
Another epic victory.
Oh, okay, drop. Don't be toxic now.
Sorry, I had to. Only 21? Oh yeah, I forgot because you're gold. Wait, yeah.
Sorry.
It's
Sorry.
fine, it's fine. Wait, how close are you from plat right now?
Streamer mode on for 910. How you drop 40k and only 4 final hit? You're
You
so.
talking about me?
I don't know. I don't know who they're talking to. Because I have streamer mode because, well, I am streaming.
What does
But
streamer mode do actually?
maybe they were talking to Andrew. So people can't see your name early in the game. But the problem is if you have a tracker, the other team can still see your name. Because like if they want like to research you to know what you play, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was like for recording shit, but never mind. Okay. Yo, I'm waiting for Ultron to release, bro. I swear. I don't know how he's gonna be a support though.
I really hope it's gonna be a mix of DPS support because I've been needing something like this since the forever.
Something like Adam?
No, Adam. My issue with Adam is that I need a support DPS that can continuously heal. Adam can't continuously heal.
So
He burst heal. He
so
burst.
what could be a good example?
Also, they have a Smurf.
I don't care, bro. They can go Smurfs. I don't care.
Also, wait, someone is not loading in.
Great. Yeah, I bet someone in this match was Celestial last season. I bet.
Do you want to know?
I bet.
I can tell you. Nobody.
Okay. GM?
Our entire team was GM last season. Mostly
team, though.
GM1. Their team is a mix of GM2, GM3, Platinum 2, Diamond 3 1.
Okay. Get Emma Frost out of here. Please.
I don't know if they have one, but my issue is they have a Hawkeye. And I fear a Hawkeye. A good Hawkeye can fuck your shit up, bro.
I just go Venom and he's a problem. Just go Venom and he dies. Get Rocket out of here, please.
No. Never. Like, I'm going for Hawkeye just in case, because I really don't want to deal with him.
But we have a Hawkeye.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ban something else. Ban something else.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
You straight, man. Don't worry.
I
can tell it was a mistake.
I'll say this: Hulk and Captain America combo is broken.
It is. It's so annoying to deal with.
I just jump with him at someone and they just die. I remember like yesterday I was like playing with a Cap in my team. Bro, we were like targeting Adam Warlock the whole game, even during a cloak ult. we were like, it was like we were like bullying him for some reason.
Yeah, a good duo Cap. Yo, do you know? Okay, the other day, bro, I saw a duo of dive, and I've never felt so disgusted in my life.
Let me guess. BP Venom or Spidey Venom?
Captain America Psylocke.
Oh yeah, that is disgusting too.
Yo, it was hell. Because you would take care of Cap, but Psylocke would be behind and teleporting and sniping you. Like,
you know what? You know what's annoying too? A Thor and Cap dive in your like the other game.
Oh yeah, Thor Cap is, but Captain America Psylocke was like actually traumatizing.
Is that a penny?
Punisher.
See, this is why I want to ban the Rocket. I don't know. Like,
they have a Hawkeye!
Low.
Of course it's a Hawkeye.
Smashing the nest. Okay, I'm low though.
I got you, Cap.
Back in the fight.
I'm 1 HP.
I know. I'm trying.
I know. I'm just saying that out loud. Sometimes I say what I think out loud.
Ah,
Oh, we
shit.
lost a DPS.
Yeah, because they have a Hawkeye.
Who the fuck is that? Never mind, I'm gonna die here. Yeah, fuck. I'm gonna go Venom and keep
Oh my
going.
god.
I swear to God.
Yep, that's...
Nah. I'm going Venom. That dude is a bitch.
They made it halfway! Stop them! Force burst! Psionic burst!
Back to the fight.
Oh, I forgot they have Penny. Ah, I can deal with Penny. Penny is more manageable than anything.
What am I? Invisible?
Hawkeye,
Bro,
get
this
your
Hawkeye is
ass
such a
hurt.
problem.
What Hawkeye you're talking about?
Alright, that's enough pixel. That's good. Now we can stagger these guys.
No worries.
We get some momentum here.
Anna, what Hawkeye you're talking about?
Good work.
Bro,
I'm gonna
listen.
get in their spawn. I'm gonna wait for their support to leave, and I'm gonna try to pick that.
No, seriously, what Hawkeye
me,
you
I'm going
talking about?
Yo, come on now. He sniped the... Ouh, putain, merde! Eh, Penny. Penny's a fucking terrorist.
Okay. Hawkeye, get your ass over here. Kaboom!
Oh, shit.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Watch out, Venom, you're alone.
Oh my god, they were all one. I'm so pissed.
I can't, like... But you guys are, like...
I'm gonna take care of Hawkeye.
They're a fucking 1 HP. Hello?
That's a dad job, thanks. Judge!
Oh my god!
Wait, how you died?
I don't... Bro, I don't
They
know.
have a shield tank. They have Punisher
I got stuck. I couldn't get inside my fucking ult.
and a Hawkeye. So
Bro, am I the DPS? What the fuck are you doing?
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Group up on the mark.
Needed that boost.
Alright, I'm gonna move in now.
we have to drop him here.
I can't put a shield in front of her, which is very annoying.
Good pick. That's where Hawkeye's deciding to shoot from. Put some pressure there.
Finally, some pits. With her ult, I guess.
Alright, I'm touching.
Can this building, like, rebuild himself, please? Really? Oh my god, my health. Woo.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, we're down a healer. Fall back on the objective. Go back to the objective. Careful.
My dagger is dying for no reason.
Right behind the objective.
Literally. Bro, fuck that turret.
Guys. This is like...
No worries.
Nice.
Got your back.
I'm gonna live here. Okay, I can ult here. I can ult. I'm just waiting for that bitch.
Fuck.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Rocket one.
I'm putting up a portal.
Fuck Penny.
Come through it when we...
Guys, we went way too far.
No, we're winning right now.
Okay.
Fine.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Nice shooting.
I won't disappear so easily.
The Punisher can literally see. Get off that turret, you dumb bitch.
Shoot Penny.
You really want to do this?
No! Oh,
Do
gosh
you
darn
really
it.
want to do this? I guess he. Okay, I'm. Okay. Okay, that's some bullshit. The floor broke under me. Floor broke.
Just wait until this is over, and then I'm gonna ult them.
Okay, just don't die, I guess.
They're gonna overextend here. Just be careful.
You better be here.
Wait, what the fuck? Ah, God!
Get in there. Get in there.
I sacrificed myself. This was intended. Bruh, I literally just protected our Hawkeye. Oh god. That was a noble sacrifice.
Thank you.
Punisher's got an off angle in there.
Woo! She was close to death.
Are you? I lagged again. I fucking lagged again. What?
Curious little spiders. Get ready.
Oh shit.
We're down a healer.
Bro,
The portal get us back, so we just gotta play it safe. We can't die.
Oh wait, they have a. They don't have a strange though.
Disappear so easily.
Shit.
Freaking nest.
Yeah. Why is he going where we can't heal him?
Hell is so fucking hands. Our hell is garbage, bro. How the hell should we have 8 kills, bro? What?
Invisible? That's much better.
Don't fight that without me. Don't get in their line of sight. You guys need me to shoot you. All right, let's move.
Only 60 seconds left.
There's nobody just saw.
Once
There's nobody
that's
saw.
I'm gonna ult.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Okay.
Nope.
I'm gonna be portaling back though.
Okay.
They got a huge push out of that.
Oh my god, the lag.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Oh my god, the lag.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh my god.
Right there. Nice. Look at Coconagger.
Brother, die!
On the left, below with rocket.
Oh my god.
He's dead. He's dead.
Oh my god, go on. I thought we lost it for a second.
0, 2, 2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I just know that my healing is gonna be fucking low.
Why?
Because I cannot for the life of me heal as much on Miss Invisible. Like, it's not that I don't want to.
I mean, if you're more comfortable on Dagger, maybe ask her if she wants to switch.
No. The reason why I still do it is because I need to get good. I need to get better at her anyway. Because she's like literally one of the most OP healer in the game. Like, a good Miss Invisible is such a big asset. I need to be a good Miss Invisible.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Our tank better not die or else.
Not much.
I want a bigger crosshair.
Darkness and overrun by vampires.
Maybe not. I don't recommend it. It's better to be able to like see what's on your screen.
Oh, trust me. I can still see.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The problem is I get used to it.
Penny. Yep, they got a thing now.
Oh shit, no!
Nice! Now we kill Thing. Thing's way overextended. Yeah, great. Get in there. Kill Punisher first. Nice back. Nice.
Oh, he just died like a dumbass.
Oh my god, Hawkeye. I love you, Twit.
Bro. Oh, okay, he's cooking right now.
Good shit.
Okay, what the fuck is happening?
Hell, you can get behind me if you need to.
Pushing the car, I guess.
All right, y'all too
Nah, y'all
extended.
are cracked. Holy shit.
I've got your back.
We're taking space, I guess.
Fall back, fall back. I got you. I'm dead here, but I should be able to
Sure,
push that.
Ah, shit, I wasn't able.
Get out of here.
Oh my god, good shit.
Don't
Period.
make me waste my ult, motherfucker.
Vehicle
was so
reached the
good.
checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Needed that boost.
Force burst. No worries. I've got your back.
Yeah, Iron Fist on top. There's no way she ulted that. Okay.
Avengers Tower. Now we're talking.
There's no way she just ulted that.
Bro.
Someone's flanking around.
Wait, who?
Marhella.
Suspicious.
Bro, I was gonna ult that thing, but okay, now I have jack shit.
I'm gonna go take some space.
Grogo? Really?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
So cold. Oh my. Invisible?
Fuck his ass. No, never mind. This shit is.
Uh-oh.
You're down one, play like it.
I'll get you next time.
Okay, get in my ult, get in my ult.
I've got you covered.
Die?
Period. Woo!
His wave, I guess. I can't see jack shit, bro.
Oh shit. That was the saddest ult I've ever seen in my life, bro.
There's no way, bro.
You keep. Wait, I think Rocket is still behind us. Am I tripping?
You know you're always safe with me, Herbie.
I'm lagging again. Are you kidding me? Please. What kind of bullshit is this, bro? What?
Oh, no way. Yeah, they're overextended. Cause our spawn.
I'm dead. It's fine. Our spawn is right here.
Yeah, they're not even contesting with that ult. We're good.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Always glad to help, partner.
What the fuck is she doing?
That's much better.
Bro, I can't heal you. I can't heal you. I can't heal you.
No worries. I've got your back.
Never thought Herbie would be the big hero. Our enemies are near.
Where's Iron Fist?
No clue. But Ella is fighting something. Ah, shit.
The Iron Fist. No res beacon.
Yeah, I know.
Now, at least.
He didn't hide it.
Invisible? Here's the spot to attack.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, shut up.
So close. This is your big chance.
I'll put this to good use.
Wait, what the fuck?
I unleash the sharptooth. This is real firepower.
Whoa! Oh.
So much from this feeling fantastic. Thanks.
Some portal in there.
Okay, you see.
Good ult, good ult.
Clear the way.
He's 1 HP.
Now I
He's
see
dead.
them. Or a dagger.
Me and Hell about to come through. We're gonna be right next to y'all. Get behind me, Invis.
Do not stray from your course, my robotic friend.
Psionic burst. Feel the pull.
Oh, fuck me.
Bruh.
Nice.
What am I? So invisible?
Bro just came out of spawn, bro. Are you kidding me?
That's much better.
Bro just came out of spawn.
Oh, wow. Now they have a fucking Moon Knight, huh?
I'm in a sec, but we can focus thing for now. Thank.
Where is he? Yeah!
Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again, bro.
We're gonna keep it up, keep it up.
No, not again.
Standstill.
What is these lags I'm getting?
I don't know. Maybe you need to restart your computer.
I already did that yesterday.
Where is Moon Knight?
In the back, being a little shit.
The moon haunts you.
Fade away with it. I'm fucked here. I'm dead here.
Oh shit. Okay, I have my ult. I just need to be able to come back. How much time do we have?
I got my ult. No portal though. We're gonna have to move in.
1 minute.
We might need
thing into that shit.
Don't touch yet. We have enough time to touch.
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
I'm gonna get fucked.
Only 60 seconds left.
If my strength pushes, then I can do something.
Alright, after this ult,
Get in my ult.
Focus our backline. Our backline, there's an Iron Fist in it.
He's dead.
Good work. I'm getting in there now. Come on,
Alright,
not easy yet.
Keep pushing.
Where is Moon Knight?
Sorry, you made this mess, Spectre.
He's in the back.
No, I'm gonna die. I need help. Fucking hell. You might need to go triple support. You might need to go triple support. This is rough.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Bro, we have 10 seconds.
Now? Oh my god, brother.
If you touch like a portal.
No.
I can't touch.
Where is the...
The support with no eyes. What do you mean, the support with no eyes?
Brother, I'm losing more than what I'm winning. What the fuck?
Bro, I blocked 20k. I did my best, but I didn't heal a lot enough. I know I wasn't Miss Invisible, but still. Maybe I should have went Rocket.
Maybe, I guess. Why did I lose more than what I win? Like, genuinely. What kind of shit
How much
is
did you
this?
use?
I win 22 and 21, and I lose 23 and 24.
Oh, yeah, because I won 32 and 33, and I lost 19.
Bro.
But that's probably because... I mean, it's weird, though, because...
It's because of the rank,
I mean...
rank gap.
Yes, but... Anyway, but we should have had that. Because I know, like, yeah, I don't heal as much on Miss Invisible, but... I don't think, like... What's her name? Ella was blaming the support, but I'm like, I don't know if it's a support thing, bro.
Hello was ass, I'll say that.
Like...
She locked in at the end, but, like, she's still garbage.
I mean, she has 17 final hit.
Yeah, but should have got like 30.
I mean, they hold a really good choke in the end with Moon Knight and what's his name? Iron Fist. Like their switch was good, and I think that we did probably not like accommodate right well to their switch. You know what I mean? So
I guess.
Because even if I was on Cloak, I don't think it would have changed anything. Maybe it would have. Like, you know what? Maybe it would have. But hey, listen. We won 2. This is our first loss. I almost went back to Platinum. So let's say if I win this one, I'm going back to Plat. and so
Alright.
you won't lose as many points.
Yeah, alright.
I was supposed to go plat this one, but it's always the ranking up game that goes fucking south.
Wait, was I playing Hulk on that match? I don't remember.
I think you maybe started with Hulk at some point.
Oh yeah, fuck! I fucked up my KD on Hulk. I'm pissed.
Did you?
Which hero do you think
That's
you are?
Yeah,
tragic.
I had 70% win rate on Hulk. Now it's.
Would you want
I
to
think
join
it's
a
in
6-stack? Oh, love, no. I mean, no, I'm with someone right now, but also I'm in a 6-stack.
Get Emma Frost out of here. Namor after. Ban Namor after.
You should never start with Namor. The fuck?
Alright, guess everyone's okay. These bans are garbage. Not a good start. Well, I don't care about the Hulk ban, I guess, because I can play anyone else, but like.
Why are we banning Namor?
Because we have an Iron Fist. Well, now we have no choice to ban Namor.
We know what? We have no reason to ban Namor. We ban Hulk.
Still, Namor is like anti-dive. Still.
Yeah, you know what is something that is anti-heal? Roots walls. You know the thing that I can't heal through?
I'll just go Punisher then.
Roots walls. Nobody destroy these motherfuckers.
We are hope and fear.
I don't know who to play, to be fair. I don't know.
I need another support, though. We're gonna have a problem otherwise. Like, do we even have a dive? That's the thing. Outside of Iron Fist, do we even have a dive?
I do. Oh, we need a second tank now, though.
It helps me see the darkness.
30 seconds before you
I guess you're gonna solo tank this shit. I mean, I would have. Oh.
Oh, never mind.
We have a Groot.
Okay, good.
We have a goddamn Groot.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Honestly, I'd be surprised if good old Doomy isn't.
What's up, Cap? Does it have a cap? That's and a
What?
Nah, he knows I'm here. What a bitch.
Yo, where is he? Where is he? Cap, I just want to talk. I just want to talk. You little shit. Ah, fuck.
That Iron Fist, brother, suck my dick.
Bro, they have a Groot too. They have a Groot too, so I can heal. You guys are on your own. Like.
I'm gonna go Fang. Just keep going like that.
Bro! Nah, this Iron Fist is gonna be a problem.
I'm going Fang. I'm going Fang. Okay, apparently the map killed me. That's awesome.
Oh, the fire!
That should not be a thing, bro. That should not be a thing. Ah, Iron Fist died. Oh my. Guys, I'm coming. The shot is still alive. Put your eyes on me.
Bro, he's not dying. Kill this bitch. This is insane. Oh, they have a low-key still on. Oh!
Fuck his ass. Fuck his ass. Fuck his ass.
I'm coming back just to alive. I'm gonna ult. Come on, Rocket.
Get out of here.
Come on, Rocket. Shit.
Cap, fuck this cap.
I know he killed a rocket. I'm coming.
Stunned. He's stunned. He's 1 HP. The fuck?
Oh, fuck this. Holy fucking hell, bro.
They're all one, bro. Oh my god. He's literally sitting there. Fuck his ass. Oh my... Bro, how we didn't cap? They're all freaking dead.
I know. I don't know. Well, not every... We're all also dead.
There we go. Jesus, man.
I mean, Iron Fist is really hard to kill. Oh, I'm dead. We're dead. Yep.
Bro, they were all dead, and we didn't cap the freaking point. What the f...
Don't know what to tell you, bro. Don't know what to... The problem is also we don't regroup. Every time, like, it's all, we always only have one healer on the fucking point, you know?
He's 1 HP.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Don't let them...
Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, we need a Magneto. This is what we need. We need a fucking Magneto, bro. Okay, I blinded him. I blinded him. I blinded him. I blinded him.
Good is 1. Cap is 1.
He's dead, finally.
Finally, bro.
That was crazy.
Iron just killed the Loki earlier, bro. We would have won that shit.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
I was in trouble.
Alright, get your motherfucking ass in there. Dumb shit. Okay.
She put them who? She put them home back home, bitch.
Get out of here.
Finally.
Punisher now. Great. Punisher. Okay, push the point. Push the goddamn point. Wait. No shit about Loki Kong. Where's our group?
Like,
Cap, look at Cap.
hey, Cap.
Oh, okay. Dude, nice amplifier. Stun point.
Oh, they're switching.
Oh, get out of here. Wasted ult, dumbass.
Yep.
Wasted ult.
Wasted all.
I could get me bitch.
Ah,
I'm
you guys lucky she ulted because... Okay, MI's in our backline. MI's in our backline.
Fuck her ass.
He's dead.
Get out of here.
What?
Yeah,
I'm out. Sorry.
You're trash.
Bro, I can't keep her alive. Ah, I tried.
There's no way you're gonna ult me, right? I'm dead. I'm dead.
Ah, shit.
I got so ulted. I got so ulted.
Oh my god!
Our Groot has ult.
Oh my gosh! Whew. Yo,
good
bye.
walls. Good motherfucking walls.
Wait, there's a Tourette, there's a Tourette.
Hey yo, French accent.
Listen. Oh, for the love of God.
Again?
Where is he?
Right there, and I'm dead.
Yeah.
Bro, please ult, please ult.
Oh.
Not so good ult, not so good ult. Now kill Mr.
Am
Fantastic, please.
oh
He's gonna
shit.
try to stall the whole game. Kill Mr. Fantastic.
I can't. I'm gonna die, bro. I need
Not
help.
on my wall.
I need help.
Fuck that, fuck that. Fuck that.
Oh, are you serious? A fucking Iron Man?
Low key, low key, low key. I'm gonna die again? Oh my god.
Bro, I can't
Oh
protect.
my
I can't protect you, Ting. Like you're standing in Cloak and Dagger's alt. Like, what do you want me to do?
I'm trying to get out.
No, I know, but like I was trying to keep you out. You know? Oh, for the love of...
I'm tired of low-key, bro. Low-key.
There you go.
They didn't even have time to use my ult. Oh, we're on defense now. Fuck.
Time to switch things, including
That was rough.
It really was.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Triple tank. I don't feel like it's necessary.
Listen. They have true tank because of Mr. Fantastic.
Nah, it's just Mr. Fantastic. Just need more damage on him.
I mean, we killed him a few times.
Hmm.
I'm really
Wait, I
sad.
wonder, can I absorb Emma Frost's ult with Magneto ult? That's my question right now.
I'm saddened because my community, I built my community so heavily on Warframe that whenever I play Marvel, nobody's watch. But as soon as I go on Warframe, I get like 5 or 6 viewers.
I see. Bro, the French accent.
Leave me alone.
3,
No.
2, 1.
It is what it is.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
You mean it is what it is?
Tu veux que je te dise en français?
No.
Oh, they have a fucking storm. Nah, we're gonna need a third. Nah, we're gonna need a third support.
Holy hell heal.
I'm back to shed some light.
They have a storm.
Really?
They have a storm and a Johnny Frost.
You mean Johnny Storm?
Yeah, whatever.
What do you mean whatever?
Same thing.
No, it's not the same thing. We didn't got to touch it. Okay. What do we do against a Johnny Storm? That's my question.
Well, we need someone, like, we need a ally, you know what I mean?
Hey, back up. We
I don't play Hella. I barely play DPS.
Defeat was your destiny.
I don't know why
maybe go the other side.
I don't know why we're bullying them in their spawn, bro.
Alright, brother. Alright, brother.
Ah, I can't! What the fuck? Holy shit. Groot! Groot! Oh my god.
Hey, Magneto, can you fucking play up a little bit? Why are you playing like you're a sniper? I don't get it.
What the fuck you doing? No way.
I am ready to put on a show. I appreciate you.
Yeah, exactly. Run like a pussy. I'm walled.
Oh, yo, these walls, bro. Like, there's nothing I can do if these walls are not destroyed. Alright.
We're fucked.
Yes, we are. Oh shit, I still died.
Bruh, I shielded you.
Nah,
I shielded you. I shielded you.
I hate when nobody wants to switch. Like, I know the DPS are doing a good job, but like, a Storm does, like, the damage boost that she give her team is too big, bro.
I mean... Oh my god, yeah, run away, bitch. Get out of here.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. Great. That's just great. We're fucked, honestly. If we don't do anything, if we don't change anything, we are fucked.
Now, bro. Please.
Cap, get off my ass. Can you?
Yo, I'm cool with one tank, but I need a third healer for playing one fucking tank, bro.
Yeah, run away. Where are you? Wait, where were you?
Oh, bro, I was fucked. There was no way for me to escape. I'm not on Miss Invisible, so I couldn't sneak past them.
Oh!
What?
I grabbed him in the air. And I wasted my Loki is so annoying.
Bro, I'm dead. I'm so... Nobody wants to go support. Nice ult. Nice ult, but we have to ult this shit for 3 minutes, like... Ugh.
There we go, get out of here. Hi, Johnny. There's no way he's torqued. Okay. Get out of here.
They do too much damage! Oh my fucking god. No! Ooh!
Trying to stay alive right now.
I'm trying, but like, you know, there's a fucking Captain America on my ass.
Let's get into some good trouble.
Oh, freaking Loki! Get out of here. He's still.
I am ready
Get out of here.
on a show. My time to shine.
Shit.
Feel the wrath of the
Idea. Is that a? Nope.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine.
Bro. I'm suffering.
I'm good.
That's the boost I needed.
The light always comes back.
Lights out.
My God.
I'm suffering.
My time to shine.
I'm 1 HP.
Yeah.
Down to 30 seconds.
Like, I keep getting fucking beat up, bro. Like, this is insane. There's nothing I can do.
Please, please, please. Oh my. Please, no.
Please what? We only have 2 support and they have a fucking storm. Nobody wants to switch.
Get off the spawn. You dumb shit.
What?
Please touch.
And no fucking way they had a.
Please, please.
The current score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up.
Like, I swear to God, we would have been able to stop them if we had a 3rd support. I'm not even joking.
Bro, Rocket, you gotta get off of Rocket, bro. I'm sorry, bro. You're just sitting on my back and just shooting people. You're not even fucking healing me. Like, play Shark at least if you're gonna sit on my back, bro. I don't know. Shit is not working.
Damn.
Round 3, go!
Light in darkness.
Bro, I shouldn't have less deaths than you. You're playing fucking Raccoon.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What, humans? They don't understand anything because they never listen.
I'm gonna be honest. If you see my name, I obviously play Rocket.
Yeah. Just let that man play Rocket. Real talk, bro. You're fucking
This
useless
nigga
on
is
him.
not using
Real
his
talk.
abilities at all. He should not be dying that much.
Funny storm again.
He can literally set himself up in the
He's
best
on my back and I
positions
noticed him, but yeah, you got it though, bro. Yeah, for sure. Fucking straight hard carrying.
I don't know if we're gonna win this one.
Bro, we would need our fucking Iron Fist to kill the motherfucking storm.
She probably is getting bucket healed though. Like, look who's behind. Guess who's behind right now? You have no support, guys. You guys have no support because Cap is in the back line.
They're down 1 support.
I died. I'm alone in the back with Cap. Like, is my mic working inside the game? Fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Really?
Alright.
He's 1 HP. There we go.
Nice. Nice. Bro, leave Rocket alone. Oh god. He's not the reason why, like, you guys are struggling.
Low key, bro. Kill the totems.
He's dead.
Take space.
Look how we have 3 support and now we're doing great.
Rock is staying by himself. That's lovely.
What the fuck?
GG's, I think.
Ain't no fucking way.
Cause our Rock is just like going somewhere.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what happened there, to be honest.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We are cloak and
I
dagger.
gotta defend this.
We are hope and fear.
Heroes can make all the difference.
I don't honestly. I don't understand what just happened. Like I insta died.
Our rocket went up when everyone was down, and he died to Cap and Iron Fist.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Franklin Val told me about you. You're some kind of a super pop star, right?
Yeah, I can play you a few of my tracks after the battle if you want.
Well, thanks, but damn, really more of a classic rock.
I don't know if Raccoon Vaughn was the raccoon the whole game. I think Sutter was.
4, 3,
Yeah, Sutter was.
1.
Yeah, but he's still like playing without us. Like I don't know what he's doing. Don't tell me they're TPing. They are. Okay. Fuck his ass, fuck his ass, fuck his ass.
I can't. There's a Captain America, and guess what is gonna happen? Yep. That.
Winnable.
I can't.
Cap.
Ugh! Like, I'm suffering, bro. This is insane. Cap, like, it's not winnable. Do you know why? Because nobody's taking care of Cap.
I am.
Well, I still die, bro.
Oh my god, back.
What?
For the fucking love of God, Luna. Why the hell were you over?
I don't know, maybe she got stuck. Maybe she got stuck.
There we go, get out of here.
I'm gonna die again, though. No, I'm gonna die. Raccoon disconnected? Bro. Oh, Reporter Raccoon.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
No, bro, I'm avoiding and reporting that dude, bro. There's no. No, wrong button.
Bro. I mean, let me see. That's also why I want to ban Groot every game. But they're Captain America on God.
Our Groot was good too.
Our Groot was very good. He got mad at Raccoon, but I'm like, Groot, I know what it's like to be on Groot's back, and he's getting railed by the entire team, expecting me to solo support his ass. It's not happening, bro. He's taking way too much damage.
Wait, when did he win Raccoon?
Who?
When they kept the when they kept the 3rd point, right?
I don't know. Raccoon Vaughn switched like 10 times. But he still got 21 final hits. You know?
Final hits for 17 deaths? I don't think that's worth it. 17 deaths and that much like final hits, bro. I don't think that was worth it.
Our Iron Fist got 17 final hits.
But 14 or 17 deaths. Keep that in mind.
Bro, I don't know. All I know is Indian.
Oh, I got a new gallery ship.
That sucks though. That actually kind of pissed me off because this was winnable. So I don't know why did that.
Yeah. It was winnable.
Like both last game that we fucking did, they were winnable. It's always like, and it sucks because it's always the last minute where everything goes to shit. But it should have not been like this.
Yeah.
Like, and I understand like what it's like to be a support and being told what to do, when to do it. It sucks. I also hate it. But that one thing that he did may have cost us the game.
Yeah. It was winnable.
I don't understand how we kept the point and then I insta died as soon as we got out of like the little room.
I can maybe play one more.
Yeah. Because I wanted to go back to plat and now I'm fucking back to 50 out of 100 gold. So, and that's not your fault, but you're losing too much point. Not worth it for you.
I know.
Sorry, man. I'm bringing you down.
Nah, bro. In that game, I should have lost like 15 max.
Yeah. How much did you use?
It's this shitty map.
Is it the one like in the city or? Oh no, it's the one in the. Okay.
No, I'm gonna go get some water. Just ban. Okay. Just ban.
I have. I got you. I got you.
All right. I'll just get some water.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Alright, I'm back. Oh, we got a Spider-Man? Oh, let's go.
I don't see a single one of them play Ella, but I do see a Scarlet Witch.
No, it's not that because the bros want to go.
I know, but like in their most played character, none of them are playing hit scan.
They ban Hulk. Yeah, I don't care. They can ban Hulk if they want, bro.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Damn, I could go Venom here.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
I mean...
Let me ask him.
No, Ting, actually, Ting.
There's always a spark of light in darkness.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Now stand back, hot stuff. Your old pal Benji's got this covered.
Yeah, good news. Ben's gonna punch the time stream into shape. Problem solved.
You know, kid,
Let's see this Human Torch.
Yeah.
Can cook some. Let's see if he can cook.
I wish he had a I wish Rocket would go and Viz.
Is that an Emma Frost? Fuck me.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
They have a DC.
You have a DC?
I got grabbed. Please help me.
Bro, I'm trying. Holy shit. Killer.
Oh my god, my health. Fuck his ass, fuck his ass, fuck his ass, fuck his ass.
My bad, I was muted. There's a Scarlet Pike. Definitely need. Nice.
Look who's here.
Strange.
Kill him. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you were right. They had a disconnect. That person never came back.
Bruh. Oh, I just noticed their Emma Frost was a lord.
Theirs?
Oh. Yeah. How cringe is that?
I've never seen a lord yet. That's impressive.
Well, people are farming the lord in Swan.
I mean, I guess. But because I love Emma. I just don't have like the opportunity to play her much.
Damn, I've never died that much in a comp game, last game.
Really?
16 deaths is like my biggest death count. I only die like max of 10 times.
Well, like I said, like whenever I see a storm in the other team, I know that we're gonna need 3 support. The damage boost is stupid.
Let me...
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Okay, since we're just ban Groot, I guess. Ban Groot.
Always.
I'm down to ban Mr. Fantastic, not gonna lie. But I don't want to deal with him.
I'm not dealing with brute walls, bro.
I don't want to deal with Iron Fist.
They have 1 private account, so it's probably a dive. You feel me? So we need Namor.
Yeah.
I do think that we need to ban oh shit.
I'm down for Fantastic ban, not gonna lie.
They don't have any Fantastic.
No, why Magneto?
Yes. Fuck.
They banned my Hulk, of course. Expected.
What a bunch of hoes, bro.
So
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Like, I don't think any of them plays Fantastic, but they have a Magneto with 62% win rate.
Anyone can play Fantastic, not gonna lie.
But he's not worth banning.
He is, like, sometimes just there's like people just hop on Fantastic and they just don't die the whole game.
I don't know,
They just have
bro.
all their cooldowns.
A Magneto with 63% win rate means that I'm going to suffer.
Don't worry. I'll just diff him if I have to.
No, but like, he's just gonna ult my fucking ult, you feel me? I might need to go miss and Viz if I see that I can't ult.
He's gonna have to ult either you or freaking Loki. Or looks like a meteor.
Most folks consider me an
Orion is like a meteor when I...
Bro, Wolverine wants you to toss him.
I know. I'm gonna throw him.
The battle starts in 5.
If I was on Hulk, I could just like jump faster. Because now I'm like slow as fuck.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Let's see what they go.
They have a flying fucker.
Oh, it's a Thor.
What the fuck? What the hell is happening?
He's stunned. He's so...
Nobody can hurt us
Okay. Where's Wolf? Wait, what the? Get over here, get over here, get over! Get over here!
Can you not stand in like I need help.
Can you show this far enough?
I need help! I'm gonna die!
Where's one? Everyone died, okay.
Well, nobody's protecting the fucking support.
Well, you could have said it. Scarlet
I did!
I didn't hear it. I did not hear you talking. Like dead ass.
My time to shine. Nobody can hurt us now.
Go suck my dick. My fucking hell.
Oh my gosh. You have so much damage.
Okay,
though.
I couldn't do shit for you.
No, it's fine. I should have waited. That's kind of on me.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap here. I can't do shit here. Oh my god, bro. What is our team tool?
Just regroup.
No kills, bro. Jack shit.
Did you see the amount of damage that they're doing? Oh, for the love of God! Fuck this.
Yeah, sorry, that was so garbage.
Well, I'm still alive.
Oh, now don't die.
No!
Just keep me alive if you can.
I'm suffering.
Of course I'm reloading. Of course I am.
The ones those supports? Y'all are trash.
Okay. Really?
Only 60 seconds left.
Who just talk?
I'm back to shed some light.
They do too much damage.
Well, I can't do shit against that damage. Because my DPS ass.
Render me assistance. Down to 30 seconds.
Like, what am I supposed to do?
I'll get you next time.
The DPS getting no kills, bro. Got one finally. Oh my.
Bro, Missy belong to me.
There's no way. We have no DPS. Oh,
no!
Wait, how the fuck is he dead? How the?
Can they die? Oh, I'm dead.
Of course.
There's nothing I can do. They have a human torch, which is basically the same as Storm. They do too much damage.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2. seconds. Stay strong.
Light can heal and light can harm. Same with me.
For some action, kid.
It's what I was built for, Ben. Whether I want it or not.
No time for complaining, Buck. Just for clobbering.
Story of my life.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
You guys are actually here, right?
They break them instantly. Do you know what fire does? It burns.
My time to shine.
There's no way they just went triple tank.
Just embrace the light.
That's what I need.
It's strange.
Yeah, well, strange is cool, but like, do we have a Thor trying to dig the backline? There's a Johnny blasting us. There's a Wanda over here. Like, it's the same thing as the first round. There's nothing I can do. If you guys don't do anything against the problem that we have. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's nothing I can do, bro. On God. Wait, are you saying that I died to the stupid map? Okay. You know what we needed?
I was fine, thank you.
Come here, you dumb shit. I need help. No. I need help, please.
Bro, I can't. I'm getting tickled to death by fucking Wanda, like. Kill Johnny! Fucking hell, bro. Johnny is not dying. And I'm dying. I'm dying. Like, he was 1 HP. I'm on support. I shouldn't be the one trying to kill him.
Final score 0-2-1.
Like, this was really rough.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
But what the fuck? Bro. What the fuck? Their raccoon healed for fucking 8K? Holy Jesus. That's crazy. Lucky bastard. Yeah. That was rough. That was actually really rough. Sorry for your rank drop.
How the fuck?
That
Let
was
me just
rough.
check something real quick. Bro.
What do you want to check?
Everyone's profile in the another team. This dude was Diamond, so it shows. There's no way this guy was GM. No, there's no way, bro.
So in our lobby,
this dude was Diamond. It shows. Garbage. What does he play?
Who?
Our Loki has 40 freaking hours on the character, and bro dies 6.
That's not fair, bro. Like, when I tell you that we were getting absolutely annihilated in the backline, I'm not joking. Human Torch was chilling in the motherfucking sky. Like,
I'm fucking avoiding this, bro. There's no way he was GM last season. 40 hours on low.
I don't know, bro. All I'm saying is we got tickled to death and we got put on fucking fire. And nobody was doing anything about them motherfuckers. There's not much that we can do on support when the enemy DPS are not dying. Thank you for the follow. Dagzu. Wait, what was this? I'm gonna avoid that thing, kid, and go next. I don't know why it was like deleted by moderator. Is that, did you, I swear? Sorry, I had to put my Nightbot to extreme moderation because of all the time I get trolled by racist. But sometimes he stops weird messages. But yeah, bro, it is what it is. It's gonna be GG go next. We got absolutely annihilated. We got diffed.
It was just a DPS diff, not gonna lie.
I mean, it was an everything diff. Like, cause I personally think that I did my job, you know, as best as I
too. I
could.
tried at least
with what I had, which is not much. So, personally, I'm just the victim of support fuckery, which is something that I am fortunately used to. And to me, dying 6 times on a healer like Loki is insane. Bro has a permanent invisibility. Not sure if bro was a DPS Loki or true healer Loki. Either way, you were the best. I don't know, bro. Honestly, this last game was just very painful. Because Loki did use his totem a few times. I know I saw him. Like, I went in it a few times. It saved my life. Did he heal a lot? No. Loki, I rarely see Loki do like a whole lot of healing. It's very situational. But even if he did more healing, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Doesn't really matter how much healing he did. It really matters like where that healing.
Bro. Well, like I said, all we needed is for the tank and DPS to do their job. Y'all can do your job. I cannot heal you through victory. So yeah. I am taking all the blame off my shoulders for once. It's because, like, especially when they say GG no heals, I'm like, bitch, I can assure you that we tried. For real. We tried. Like, we really did. At least I did. Can't speak for the other low key, but I also don't think you deserve all that, you know, all that hate. It happens. Can't win. I know. I know. Still hurts though. Drop. Are you dropping? You said it was to your last.
I can do one more.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but if I lose, I'm getting off.
All right. You know, that's because of the lack of kills to BH. You can heal all day, but doesn't matter when they're pretty much, yeah. But sometimes it's so weird, like
do you think you want to be today?
I don't know. Sometimes like
let's get
can't
something
kill anything.
fantastic going.
Oh, okay, it's fantastic.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Just pointing out the Loki spells.
That.
I'm not like. I just feel I have a gut feeling that the Loki tried, so I don't because I know what it's like to support.
The most meta ban this season.
Rough. Rough. Who are we banning?
They're going dive.
Do you want to ban Hulk?
Okay. I would be down to ban a BP. Or Magic, I don't know.
Who are they gonna dive on?
Bruh, they're going dive.
Magic. They have a Magic.
Fuck.
I guess.
I'm gonna have to go think. I don't know why everyone is getting.
Oh, thanks God.
Yeah, they're going.
They're going to dive, but I'm happy they're not gonna have a fucking storm.
wanted to play one.
You know who's good in tight dive? Oh shit, never mind. We banned Emma. Bro, you can play Hulk. Destroy.
Hey, KG, can you play Sue?
I mean, I could, but
This dude can play Rocket.
Let's see. I'll see.
I'm sorry, Mr. Fantastic. I will not heal as much if I go on Sue Storm.
No, I was talking to the other dude. It shows that he plays Sue.
I play.
Well,
Oh, my profile is
good,
private.
Mr. Fantastic is like off time, so you guys should still be able to
Can
still
Sue
alive.
not play Sue?
Early.
He switched.
Early.
It's fine. You think
Alright, I know Maddie's gonna be like on
the
the side like always, because I know her freaking habits. Freaking dirty habits. Oh, fuck it. Okay, they're all hiding. Alright, you guys really think you're fun. Oh. I know you're here, dumb shit.
Let's try it.
Never mind, you're not here.
Feeling fantastic.
Magic in?
Wait, what's the? Oh shit! Yep, magic.
I got you.
Their Star-Lord is fucking annoying. Bro, they're magic. They're magic. We're gonna need a Bucky or Punisher against this magic.
Oh, he got his ult already?
Rocket can get his ult super fast.
Destroy the thing,
Get in my ult.
Kill Luna before she ults.
And there you go.
Magic is low.
There's a Tor on point.
Helping you.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh boy. Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
He's 1 HP, he's 1 HP, he's 1 HP. Oh my god. He was 1 fucking HP.
Hulk and Ding, your characters are made to push up. Like, can we push up and like backline the supports?
Well, they are backlining us though. That's the problem. Oh gosh.
Team comp, to be honest.
Why are things frontlining? What the fuck?
Bro. That's... I'm dead?
Oh, you dead. Oh, there's no way to get off my...
Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Alright. 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 There's everything I can do, bro. Everybody died.
Yo, we need to switch something up in ASAP, or we're just gonna keep getting rolled.
We need triple support. They do too much damage, and magic keeps killing us.
I maybe think Psylocke's not here to move here. I don't think we need the Hulk.
Psylocke almost has her ult.
Help with the Psylocke, but like we're not moving anything if I'm moving back.
I'm gonna have to keep my ult. I can even use it to push.
Oh my god, you dumb motherfucker!
I am ready to put on a show. Down to 30 seconds.
Bro, this is pathetic. Like, there's nothing I can do. We're getting team diffed again. But I don't know if Hulk is working here. And Psylocke is not working here either. Nothing is working here.
Oh, come on, they're down 2.
Like,
I got 4, get off my fucking ass!
he's doing his job though.
The rocket has 0 dash real loud, which is just mindlessly.
Guys, bro, what the fuck?
This is real firepower.
And I'm getting bullied again. I'm gonna die. Psylocke switch.
No DPS again. No DPS, but there's nothing fucking dying.
The current score is 0.
We know.
0. Time to switch things up, including
No fucking kills, bro. Can't do anything.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
The right
Like,
heroes could make all
I don't
the
get it.
difference.
How do you get to this like rank without having like common sense?
Anyway, don't go on Hulk. It's not working.
Of course it's not working because there's no kills being done. I'm trying hard to focus magic, but I can't.
There's always a spark of light in darkness.
We need like, cause their Tor is killing us, and their magic is killing us.
Why do we have 1 support?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
Like
strong.
realistically, in that point, if we're getting dived by magic, we just outdive
been
them
fighting crime
and
since
go
we
for
were
their back
teenagers.
line. Their rocket just sat here up on this wall, uncontested the whole time.
Yeah, we're fucked. I can't play heals.
Well, I'm gonna be solo support, I guess.
It means GG's like.
Starts in 5, 4,
He's not
I
wrong though.
genuinely don't think we are.
1.
Brother, he's 0-4, bro. He shouldn't be talking at
We need to
all.
stop that vehicle in its tracks.
There's
No,
always that
like,
one dude that just loves to wait.
I can't with these teammates, bro. There's no way.
Boom.
I can't. I just can't.
Well,
Better stop that vehicle.
No, I'm done. I'm done. Like there's.
My time to shine.
Like a day at the spa.
Final score 0, 2, 1. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I'm cursed. I need a reset. That's 3 losses in a row.
4.
4? Oh shit. I usually try to reset after 3. Mm-mm.
How do I get these DPS in my team? Like I can't just try to get a kill myself. I'm just gonna get cold.
Obsidian. There was no winning this. Even with all the positivity in the world, there was no winning this. At all.
Oh, I'm getting off. That was,
Yeah. No, it's cool. Do your thing, bro. I just need to reset before bed. Gonna probably do some conquest, you know?
Yeah, alright.
I'm sorry, bro. At least you didn't D rank, right?
No, but I should have got plat 1 today.
I'm sorry. At least you didn't D rank.
It's fine. It's fine.
first.
Oh my god.
Take care of yourself. And then I'll rank up, and next time we can actually I don't know. Next time we're gonna have our shit together.
Yeah, alright.
All right.
Have a good night, I guess.
Night. Take care.
Alright, see you.
I need a reset. No, Obsidian, sometimes I'm cursed, okay? This is a curse. There's no other explanation. This is a curse. I know. But like, I was supposed to go back to platinum. All I did is sink lower in gold.
The battle starts in 5.
I swear.
3, 2, 1.
The type who fades quietly into the background.
I'll play with y'all, but I don't do rank on this game. The system is too busted. What do you mean the system is too busted?
Who wants to see something fantastic?
The thing is, I'm too competitive. I have to do rank, otherwise I have no... Like... I don't care enough. Ah, fuck me. I'm dead.
But you can still turn this around so easily.
In the battle of iron, fist beats man.
Yo, Tito.
Looks like I'll be leading our people now.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around. Got you.
Psionic surge. Vortex field.
Oh my god. I'm not dealing with a magic. Oh shit, I couldn't switch. Oh well.
Enjoyed putting you down, Logan. Some uninvited guests.
Force burst.
Minion.
Psionic surge.
I suppose that helped.
You're mine.
Clear the way.
I'll take that fancy sword now, Magic. Thanks.
A little help, please.
Done.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Problem solved.
I got you covered. Feel the pull.
Someone's on a winning streak. Totally cosmic. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Pulse. What the? Really?
Frenzy.
Your ego got in your way.
Yeah, fuck off, Salak.
No worries. I've got your back. Psionic surge. More health is never bad. What am I? Invisible? Psionic burst.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I don't give up so easily.
1 minute until showtime.
Healed at last.
Feel the pull. I got you.
Haha! I'm dead. But it's fine, I can ult.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Anyway, we're winning this.
Action commences in 30 seconds.
Vortex field.
Your team is close to winning.
We're winning.
Maximum.
No! Ah! Thanks God. Gosh darn it. Come on, we only need 2 more points.
No backing out now.
There you go.
We've got a winner. Another epic victory. Big win.
You went 42-0 Namor? Damn. Yo, Namor with his new, like, I don't know if you saw his, like, new team up, but his team up with Hulk is disgusting. And I mean, like, absolutely busted. I'm too good to be in bronze. Yo, we can level together. I have an alt. If I can win 7-10 match, I don't want to see bronze. Yeah. I mean, if you want to play, like, and you're in bronze, you can play with me. I have an alt. I think my alt is level 9 or 10. I don't even remember what my alt level at, but I have an alt that I never use because I don't really care. Bro. So the last game, I didn't lose anything. My only saving grace is because I was playing with a level that was higher than me, I didn't lose too much. His new team, bro. The Gamma Squid is disgusting. Let me see if this is gonna work for myself. Nobody's online right now. He didn't have Gamma Squid in season 1. He has Gamma Squid now. And that stupid thing basically shoots a never-ending ray of gamma. How fucking dumb is that?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
You only do quick? No, don't do that. I mean, some people do love to only do quick match. I cannot relate.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
I need the thrill of the competition, you feel me? I need the thrill of the competition. Slow motion. They have a storm and a magic. I don't want to deal with none. We have a magic, so I guess we should ban the storm. I don't think any of them are playing Spidey. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Do we even have an Iron Fist?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
You got your 42 in 0 in season. Oh, yeah, yeah. I was told that season 0 was the easiest season to level up in because everybody was new and the only good players were like the Overwatch refugees. And I agree with that. Because I know I sucked season 0. Although it didn't take me long to get a MVP with my beautiful little Jeff. Oh my god. Back when I was a Jeff main. Fun time.
Velasco said I should stay away from you. He really hates you.
He should. Also, I see you're not taking.
I'm a portal on this right side.
I don't really let people or demons tell me what to do.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Oh, he said that, and I'm flabbergasted. I hate portals.
You're the next I can go in.
Goodbye, irksome little spiders. My time to shine.
Yep.
Really like her armor.
My time to shine. Don't be strangers.
Lights out.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Just in time. Thanks. Just embrace the light.
I'll patch you up.
Deeper than one life. Healing. Why would I need healing?
Lights out.
Enemy ahead of us.
Oh.
Welcome to the dark force.
Hi, Emma. Oh shit, I'm dead.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
I feel like myself again. Lights out.
I'll patch you up.
I'll get you next time.
Tandy needs help.
Deed for the day.
Lights out.
My time to shine. You owe me one.
Live in fear.
Better look behind you.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Okay.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
Yeah, season 0. Season 0 is back when I was Jeff Main.
Just in time. Thanks. Disappear! Us against the world!
Ah! Oh, thanks God. Oh my God, can you imagine?
Can we get rid of the mess?
Oh, gosh darn it. I'm dead?
My time to shine.
Nice. GG. Yo, their Psylocke is fucking annoying, though. Holy moly, Jesus.
The captain is a soldier worthy of not Asgard, but hell. Sharpened.
Right, they're going Johnny Storm. They're going Johnny Storm. I mean, we have an Ella, so. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I'm so dead. I'm so dead! I'm dead! What the fuck is happening? Was my shit on fucking cooldown? What is happening?
My time to shine.
Tandy needs help. Get in there, y'all.
I'm dead.
This war is bigger than one life.
Their Johnny is a problem.
Hala, can you focus Human Torch and Penny Nest, please?
Slow motion.
Get that vehicle moving again.
My time to shine.
Oh my god. Yeah, even Torch is a problem.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Plus, now that means that I have to keep my fucking alt for Supernova, which is fucking annoying. Fuck this. Great.
Disappear! Us against
Whoa, they're double ulting. Bro, and he missed. Holy shit, bro. And I'm dead. Okay. I don't know, man. Maybe. We might need triple support. We might need triple support.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm just dying.
Watch out for the little help, please. Feeling fantastic.
I'll ult with you, Cap.
Careful, we've got a robot infestation.
Force burst.
Time to lead the charge.
Behold, Darkchild! I was in trouble.
Down to 30 seconds.
No more delay.
Yeah.
No stopping until
Bro.
I'll be ship-shaping those medicine to victory.
The final 10 seconds.
Psionic burst.
Cap, you got an ult, bro.
That's much better.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, so can we contest or?
It was an honor to serve alongside you, Cap.
A little help, please. Disappear!
We need to get Null's essence beneath the surface.
Psionic surge. Feel the pull.
Hey, team! Enjoy
I have
the
a shield, but no complaints.
Disappear!
Battlefield ready again.
Destroy that nest. Vortex field. Psionic us against the world.
That strength was done.
Now I see them.
I'll patch you up.
The spider nest is no more. Much better.
Anyone willing to help? Your back.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
We do not have numbers.
Mm-hmm.
The current score is
Mm-hmm.
2-0.
Hmm.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I don't know, bro. I'm actually cursed for real, for real.
Round 2, go!
After all these years, saving the world still hasn't gotten old.
We don't need another tank, really.
We're fine.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You know my weapons can still lock onto you even when you're invisible.
I thought we were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
We are now. But in this business, that can change in a heartbeat.
I'll be sure to remember that. And when it does, I'll be ready.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
If ever a place needed some light. Jeez.
And so it begins.
Feeling better already.
That's better. A good feeling. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Vortex field. Don't have fun.
What am I? Invisible? Here to share some help?
Psionic burst.
Feeling fantastic.
The magic to the grown-ups, Ileana. Feel the pull.
full strength Scarlet Witch.
Feeling better already. Anyone out there? Needs some healing. Thanks.
I'm shipshape.
I need to heal. That's really against the world. That's much better. Disappear! Behind you. Clear the way. This place is begging to be attacked. I got your back. Disappear! Anyone willing to help?
Or Ben Grimm.
The time has come. Ah, that's better. That's much better. Just embrace the light.
Magneto! I am straight with this one my way.
What do you see me? So I'm doing this my way. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you serious right now?
Vortex field. Ah, that's good. Feeling fantastic.
I already have my ult. That's crazy.
Only 60 seconds left. Tell your strangers. Feel the pull. Counting on you, Ben. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
I feel like myself again.
I got your feelings.
Lights out.
It's clear. We have to stand strong. Disappear!
Oh boy. Everybody died. Yeah, we tried. We tried. I mean,
Feel the pull.
Time for some fireworks. Better stop that vehicle.
where the fuck is everybody? Hurry up! We need a Moon Knight. We need a Moon Knight. They have a storm? Oh my gosh.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, no, we're fucked. There's nothing I can do, bro. Oh fuck. They have.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
We're absolutely fucked. Oh, nice. Co-op time. Nice.
Us against the world! That's much better.
It's party time!
No worries. I've got your back.
Enemy in front of us.
Clear the way!
The winds of
Force burst! A little help, please? Sometimes. Or a dagger.
Tandy needs help.
good medicine.
Only 60 seconds left.
Hit this area now!
You stop them in their tracks.
Don't overextend. Don't overextend. Don't overextend! Bro!
Vortex field!
Oh shit, I'm dead. Shit. Nice, 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 nice. Keep the shit up. I need a fucking win tonight. Oh my god. I beg. Please. I could cry. Ah. Fuck. Oh my god. Finally a win. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus. This was so fucking rough. But finally I got a win. Bro. I suffered. I suffered. I suffered. I spent the whole night suffering. Okay. You know what? I was still cooking. Damn, it's very rare that I heal so much on Miss Invisible. It's very rare. I usually don't do much healing on Miss Invis. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, look at this big. He's beast. Oh, he's in diamond. Oh my god, bro. I'm hurt. Alright. Even though I won. Don't come after me. I did 4 final hit against against AI hard on Black Panther. I deserve some sort of trophy. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, even though I'm fucking I finally won, I need to do my daily Warframe and bounce to bed. What time is it? Okay, it's not too bad. But still. GG, bro! Obsidian, I suffered. That was so harsh. Like, all night, all I known is suffering and pain. I just, sometimes I just want to chill. Alright, let me switch my title. Let me reward my Warframe family. Warframe and chill. I mean, alright. Start switching the title, and I'm gonna switch the game. Oh, Oracle cells. Well, thank you, kind sir. I shall take it. Game Warframe. Go. And the same thing on you. Whoa, rock and roll. Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot. I always listen to podcasts when I play this game. All right. Same thing on. Ouh, ouh. Modifier la vidéo. Ah. Oh, first, the computer's suffering. All right. Um. Oh, I'm not on the right account for that. There you go. Now we're talking. No. No, that's not what I want. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm not on there. All right. I wish there was like an easier, faster way to do this shit. Annoying. We are playing game Warframe. Thank you. Right. There it is. Okay. So now that we're back on the frame, I am gonna close this shit and I'm gonna listen to Reddit stories as I often do. I watch them, but don't comment. But I've caught as many as I can, as well as your Rotten Mango Reddit story one. What the Reddit stories? Yeah, I like the Reddit stories too. I love to listen and judge because people are weird. And I love when instead of going to therapy, they go on the internet and ask a bunch of strangers, am I the asshole if I told my pregnant wife that I'm no longer attracted to her because she's fat now? And everybody's like, you motherfucking dumbass, please seek help. And they're like, but I don't understand what I did wrong. People are just funny, you know? How do I like the new frame? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't actually take the time to read up on it. I'm kind of just leveling that thing out, chilling, you know? I'm chilling, but I haven't like took the time to really, you know, oops, like I don't even know what my abilities are. I should probably know what my abilities are. So, I know that okay, so I've seen this one. Blast target enemy with pillars of heat damage. Ignite even more pillar, increase the duration and heat damage of right when the oh like backbeat timington. Alright, so that I saw that. Drive loudspeaker into epic distortion to create a damaging wave while also increasing vulnerability to critical. Oh my god! I think I have like fire modes. Oh, never mind. The fire modes I have are all on Ember. I wonder if this frame has like I need like specific targeted fire mode for this frame because I don't think I can put Ember mod on this one because that would be fucking epic if I could. To make them pull briefly while healing them. Now that I've seen it, okay, and this is blah blah blah. Set Lizzie aflame and torch enemy with heat while aiming. Lizzie blast enemy with thunderous and okay, cool. Yeah, so I guess I did know. I do know what the fuck I'm doing. Sort of. She's alright, you know. Slayling pickle. Oh shit! Did I even put anything on my Parazon? Okay. I did. God. I was like, fuck. If I didn't, I'm a dumbass. Can I upgrade that thing? I can't. Yay. All right. Oh wait, what's I gonna? Who I want to put on that thing? Oh, okay, wait a minute. Yo, that weapon is actually pretty well balanced. Huh. Huh. I think I'm gonna go with fucking crit. Wait a minute. Oh, I wish I had enough space for that. Okay, wait. I know what I'm gonna put then. This is critical chance. Or I could go with slash. That seems absolutely fucking overkill. Toxin? Nah. Nah, I'm going with slash. Booyah! Uh-huh. Alright. And heavy attack. Oh, I don't know. Either. Wait, I already have critical oh, it's critical damage. Yeah. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna put like more form on this anyway. So I'm gonna start with what? Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. What the fuck? I want to put a form on that thing. This. There you go. This one. Why would I want magnetic? Critical chance, critical damage. No, none of those. What I wanted is this. And fuck, I have slash. Wait, those are two different. I can put both. More slash and more slash. That's crazy. Usually you can't stack these. All right then. Damn. Um. Although I'm slashing away. The one about bro wife liking the voice on audiobook to get off at me. Yo! Yo! That motherfucker pissed me off. Oh, nah, that level of insecurity is insane. Well, I don't like that my girlfriend listens to Twilight audiobook because I feel insecure. The fact that he managed to have a girlfriend in the first place is crazy. Love makes you date the most stupid people, bro. Once you like that Exilis mud slut that opens up your build a bit more. That Exilis? What the fuck is an Exilis mud slut? Are we talking about this shit? The Exilis. Yeah, I know. Listen, I spent a ridiculous amount of money. No, not actually, no. I had a 60% sale on platinum, so I bought platinum, bro. I bought some plat. So, yeah. Also, I was gifted a bunch of booster yesterday. Do you see these? That's crazy. I was gifted a bunch of booster. I actually need to message that person because that was ridiculously kind. I also need to update all of my arcane. Wait, what the fuck? Why do I have... Oh, I don't need that. I already have one. Which one do I'm gonna put though? Gain 30% melee damage for every 200. Nope. On melee, nope. On ability cast, gain 60% corrosive damage. Corrosive? Give me fire damage, bro. Why can't none of them give me fire damage? Effect gain 6 additional stack. And oh. Oh. That one is not bad. On ability. I like that one. Because I do a lot of heavy attack. That's perfect. I think I'm cooking. Possibly. I think I'm getting there. Although I don't know where I took the attack speed earlier. Ah. What? What? Damn it. Oh. Wait, no, that's the same. Wait, I have. What the fuck? I have 2 galvanized steel mod full. How much endo did I fucking wasted? What the hell? How? That's crazy. Yikes. Oh my god. Hmm. Critical chance. A stack with combo multiplier. Critical chance. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go with this. There you go. Boom. Alright. That's done. I still don't know how to feel about this one. I'm gonna actually need to test it because I don't know if it's that good. I'm just gonna assume that it is for now. The only thing missing actually is a Coda primary weapon. I don't have one yet. Actually, I do, but I don't like the hammer. I think it sucks. I need a better primary weapon. Because this one is so sad. Oh, it's on rank. I need to rank it up. Okay, that makes sense. 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 Got it. All right. Well, what else do I need to fucking do? Heat. All right. Beamland. I'm gonna put another form on it then. Oh, I can't? Ah, all right. Now I know what I'm gonna do. Once I go back in this thing. Once, yeah. Ha! Fantastic. Where is that thing? Where is it? No. I can build it. I just fucking finished building the damn thing. Where are you? Grendel Prime Chase? Don't I already have one? Wait. Oh, I think did I already built it then? I don't. It doesn't. Okay, I forgot the name of this stupid weapon. Is that? Oh, I'm missing the Glass shard. I can just go and buy it in Deimos. All right, I'm gonna do that. I need to pee. Okay. Let's do Deimos first. Reddit story first. Where was I? What are we? What am I listening to right now? Pretty sure I watched the whole shit. Yeah. Update.
Hello and welcome to Smosh Reads Reddit Stories. I'm Shane, and today's theme, updates. Woo. Yeah, Woo. It's a good one. And before we get into these stories, I have an update for you. Later today, we have our 100th episode, our live show, and you can get tickets at live.smosh.com. It's going to be at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Get your tickets, check it out. And if you're busy today, you can still get your ticket and then watch it anytime until March 23rd. It's going to be a doozy.
I, for one, can't wait.
Doozy.
It's gonna be
a doozy.
We won't be able to go back there again, that's for true.
Yeah. Ian, Damien.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
Thank you for being here.
Hey, we're happy to be here. Updates are, I mean, it truly is like the greatest gift to mankind.
It's the bread and butter, and from what I've heard.
Wait, what am I doing here?
Might come up later.
Do you think when like
I can go see grandma directly?
Do you think like in the 50s?
Yeah.
After the atomic bomb, the guys that worked on the project was like, update, hydrogen bomb.
Ian, you've started this the most Ian way possible.
Hey, butter, that sounds cool.
I've heard that one of the stories later involves butter.
What's y'all's favorite butter?
I mean,
drop it in the chat.
I like standard Irish butter.
Irish butter is good.
I once said Irish fed butter, I think in like a Smosh meeting many years ago, and someone
There
said,
you go.
what do you mean like
Oh, shit,
grass-fed
wait.
butter? You don't feed the butter to
20
cows.
grandmother token?
So yeah, Kerrygold.
Okay.
Yeah, I got Kerrygold at home, but like butter from the Brittany region of France. Very
Whoa, all right. Fancy man over here.
That's some high.
Oh my
grade
God.
butter, a little salt.
20?
Little
That's a
salt
lot.
on the
Yeah.
top.
It's good stuff.
I don't have all of that.
Let's get into our first story, shall we?
Yes.
This one comes from relationship advice and also best of Redditor updates. Ex-boyfriend and I were van lifing across country. He kicked me and all my stuff out last week. I am now 2 states away and have his dad's watch. He's demanding I deliver it to him.
Oh my god.
What the actual
Okay.
fuck?
There's a lot to unpack there. So yeah, like the title says, we were both remote workers and decided that we could van life and see things while still working. We lasted about a month, and last week he flipped out over the way I sipped my coffee and told me I had to leave. I thought he meant like we would pack up and figure out how to get me home. No, he meant I needed to get out with all my shit in the middle of a state park in New Mexico and figure it out. I was scared and pissed, so I hurriedly packed everything and got out. A very nice older couple had heard the screaming and saw me with a pile of my stuff and asked if I needed help. I said yes, and they said they would drive me to Albuquerque in their RV and we could figure out what would happen next.
This is abuse!
Turns out they're the sweetest people ever, and we eventually came to the conclusion that it would be easier for me to travel with them home to Kansas. And now they've allowed me to stay, paying them insanely fair rent, food, etc. I just have to edit the wife's book and help the husband with his guitar playing. Well, it turns out in the hurry of packing, I grabbed my ex's watch. That was his dad's. I got in touch with him and told him I was sorry, it was truly an accident, and I had no intention of keeping it. How would he like me to get it to him? He said I needed to meet him in Utah. I said that was ridiculous. I could send it to him. He said that it was too valuable to trust to mail or FedEx and needed to be hand-delivered.
Absolutely
I said I
fucking
was
not.
in Kansas and not coming to Utah, but I would return the watch to his brother when I go home in March. He said no. The only solution was for me to drive it to him. I said I didn't even have a car. He said, you're probably fucking half of Lawrence, use one of theirs. At that point, I blocked him. The watch is pretty valuable and has a lot of sentimental value, and I will return it. It was my oversight that I have it in the first place. What are my obligations to follow his instructions to get the watch back to him?
None.
Oof. I feel
Keep
like
the
she's
watch.
asking more like on a legal
Pawn it.
sense.
Fuck him. He can die.
Like, we're both lawyers. Do I have to give it back to him?
Yeah, okay. Here's a great way to try to get your stuff, belittle the person and say that they're f***ing like a whole city.
Yeah, I don't know what,
Like,
what he's thinking there.
Like
Oh.
she has the watch, brother.
Yeah. Well, beyond that, like, we don't know the story that led up to it, but I can't think of many things that would justify abandoning somebody in a place that they have no resources. Like, if that nice RV couple had not come along, that would have been a very dangerous situation. It already
100%.
was. Like,
100%.
so many things could have gone wrong. So,
Bro?
yeah, in my mind, he owes her. I know this is best of updates.
Oh,
but
shit.
he'd be like, ooh, I'm a werewolf, and he didn't know I
Oh,
was, like, staying in
wait.
his
Am I in the steel
van in the
path?
first place, and he heard the coffee, and that's
Fuck.
because I was hiding. Look, this is the thing. She's a nomad. There's no way he can find her.
I don't want to be in
Then
the
why he's
steel
so
path.
angry?
Just for that. Fuck this.
r/nomad.
Oh, I get it.
He's not mad because it's
Wow. Okay.
yeah, thank you. Pretty good.
Sorry, I'm a little slow. Was it really the coffee sipping?
Oh, it sounds like they got on each other's nerves immediately.
Yeah.
They lasted
Clearly.
a month van lifing. Oh, that's right. But van lifing, it's like, living together with someone is a huge test. Living in a van?
Bro?
Down by
It's
the river?
tiny.
Together?
Yeah.
No, insane. Like, that's a lot for some
It's
people.
way
Clearly
too
this is
small.
much for them.
I think a lot of people are sold the fantasy of van life without the reality that comes with it.
I think that the
It's
story of
tough.
Gabby
Pushed by big
Petito
van. Yeah,
traumatized me
by
from van
really
life.
big, large. It's a bus, really.
Yeah.
Wait, come back.
This guy is a massive jerk. I mean, for one, dumping her off just randomly in just some place.
does
and
that?
leaving her there without a car or anything.
I wouldn't do that to like somebody that I was like
Somebody
even,
that I used to know.
like remotely close to.
I think
Like-
there's nothing that can justify that. Like, even if he was like, if his second comment related to something like, I found out that you, outside of our relationship, slept with 5 of my closest friends. You can be as mad as you want. You don't abandon them in the desert. Like,
Oh,
and
God.
I understand that. No, hard, but you're responsible for their safety. She's extremely lucky. And so is he. Lucky that someone.
He's lucky it wasn't me because I would have kicked his ass and stole the van.
Pick her up, and lucky that the
Fight
people who
me,
picked her up
bitch.
weren't serial killers.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's
Or
this.
anything
in the book.
else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happened to be a sweet old couple, but like, what if it's editing the wife's book, but it's bound in like people skin? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we kind of glossed over that whole part that, that she was gonna edit her book and do what for the husband?
Help him play guitar.
Yeah.
What is going on?
I know.
So
this
she's a
is-
slave.
This is a lot.
They're not real. It's like a Tom Bombadil situation where they just really need breakfast, and it's like, well, welcome to the land of plenty. I'm the spirit of
Right.
Middle Earth itself.
She might still be in the desert and she's hallucinating all of
Oh my
this.
god.
So we'll get into some comments. A lot of users pointed out that this reminded them that they were making comparisons to what happened to Gabby Petito.
Exactly.
Which shows like the severity of this type of situation. Other people said, you gave reasonable options. Let's say he files a police report that you stole it. You have proof that you contacted him and asked where you could send it. He declined.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's hard when you're really trying to compromise and someone won't wiggle at all, and eventually you're like, I guess that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you took this to Judge Judy, I think she would rule in the woman's favor.
Totally.
Absolutely.
Someone said, I'd say she needs to stop catering to him. She has his brother's address. Send the watch to him, provide him with the tracking number, and be done with it. I've sent the watch to your brother's address. Here's the tracking number. It should be there in X amount of days. Do not contact me further, is all she needs to do.
Yep.
For a guy who stranded her over sipping a coffee, she doesn't need to bend over backwards for this small of a mistake.
Also, you could-
That's what I agree with.
And you can also like have like the receiver sign for it.
Yeah.
And if there's nobody there, then they come back later. Like
Yeah. Someone said the
These
guy
are so
abandoned
rare.
You offering to mail it to him is honestly an impressive move on your part.
Wait,
He's
why is it not
continuing to
working?
insult you after you made that very reasonable offer. Do not meet him in person. If you do, you're potentially putting your safety at risk. I agree with that. Lastly, someone said, leave the watch in the middle of some state park like he did to you.
It should be working.
Yes, petty revenge.
There's
Oh,
the argument of being
shit.
like, I don't have the watch.
Just an iced out lizard.
Sasquatch, a photo of Sasquatch. It's like, whoa, he's got bling.
He's got the Seiko, you know.
Okay.
Finally. Holy
What do you
shit.
think is gonna happen next? Do you think she's gonna mail the watch? Do you think she's gonna keep the watch? Or do you think she's gonna go try to meet him?
Gosh. Oh.
Are those our only
okay.
three options?
No, it could be a secret.
since
These
this
are
is
so
an update,
rare.
Something tells me. I feel like if she mails the watch, then the story's over. So I don't think she's gonna mail the watch.
Okay.
I think she might meet him somewhere.
I think she's going to go to mail the watch, and she'll get like called back. Like, can we talk to you about this package real quick? Like, I think there is something about the watch or what
You really
he
think
was
there's
up to.
drugs in that watch?
Not that there's drugs in the watch, but like we already know that like sipping coffee is either this is an unreliable narrator, which I don't feel right now, or he was up to something where it's like you're acting weird and you're going to draw attention to the van, and we've only been doing this for a month. Like there is something involved that would like tie him to something, a murder. I don't know. It just
interesting.
He really wants that watch hand delivered that doesn't want the feds involved.
You're expecting a reveal.
There's going to be a reveal.
Some character development on his part.
Or is it going to be that the book and the songwriter are there's somebody that we know? We're like, oh, it's Dr. Seuss and it's Simon and Garfunkel.
Okay. Here we go. Well, so lots of this update came a week later. Well, so lots of mixed advice, but most people said the best option was to contact his brother. Before I did that, I decided to unblock my ex just to give him one more chance to give me an address where I could ship the watch. Actual text conversation. Me. Hey, I'm sorry I blocked you. I just didn't appreciate the insults, but I want to get your dad's watch back. Can you let me know where to send it? I'll pay for shipping, no problem. Like less than 30 seconds later, he responds, I stashed the watch in your bag because I wanted to prove to myself what an awful person you are, and good job at proving me right again.
That is such bullshit.
It doesn't make sense.
That is
manipulator.
She
that is
literally
such a
contacted him being like, hey, I have
lie.
your watch, can I give it back?
This man is
to you?"
but you want to do it
psychotic.
the
I
exact
hope.
way that requires you to drive across the whole country, huh? Now we see who's crazy.
You know, he just fucked up and like the watch got misplaced, and he's like, actually, it was a test. It was a test, and you failed, and you're a bad person.
I actually believe he did put the watch in there. I think 'cause, like,
Seriously?
I think it's a manipulation tactic. I think
it's
now it doesn't really matter. I mean, at this stage, because I don't think she should ever be in contact with him again. She
Yep.
needs to stay away from him. But I think it's very likely that he's telling the truth as a means of like, kind of like keeping her close.
contact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It also doesn't make
scary.
sense. Doesn't make sense. He's like, you proved me right. You're a bad
He's a
person. It's like, I'm
dumbass.
gonna give it back to you, dude.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta say, tests always work. Relationship tests always work out in Reddit
Test
stories.
everything, everyone, all the time.
All the time. Trick people too. If they tell you something happened, tell them it didn't happen.
Yeah. After he sends that, She writes, I was like, wow, so many people in the original said that he probably put the watch in my stuff as I was packing in order to force communication and force the opportunity to see him again. Well, you were exactly correct. I didn't even respond to his text and blocked him again. I have no intention of keeping the watch, so I decided now it was time to contact his brother, who along with his wife has always been very nice to me. He was super appreciative, and we spent a couple days going back and forth figuring out the shipping, but the watch arrived to him on Friday and all is good. He even Venmo'd me $1,000 for being so honest, contacting him, etc. I make really good money, so I told him it wasn't necessary at all, but he insisted, so we agreed to donate it to a food pantry here in Lawrence. But I'm still so creeped out thinking about the day when he kicked me out of the van and he was screaming at me, calling me all sorts of names and scheming to stay in touch with me. He was slamming all my stuff into bags, but that was cover for him hiding the watch. The fact that it was so deliberate, yet he thought of it so quickly is so scary to me. We got along so well before we left, and he always seemed like such a great guy. I don't know if the confined space of the van is too much for any couple, or if it brought out a side of him I didn't know was there. Makes me sad and scared at the same time, but relieved it's over.
Girl, you.
I think we're about to say the same thing.
Like, how long were they together before they went?
I know, we don't have that info.
Because it's like you didn't see any kind of signs, and this just happened once you started van lifing.
It's tough, man. I mean, with so many relationships, people, you have those blinders until you don't.
Sure.
You know, you have those blinders until kind of like the bad thing happens, and then you're like now aware of that, like that's, it's almost the difference. It's frankly, it makes me think of like what we talk about with so many age gap relationships. When like an older guy is dating a younger woman, and it's like they're probably not going for a woman in her 30s because she has dealt with a guy like you.
She can clock.
And now she's gonna clock it. So you can't get away with that. But I think it's different for every person.
I also think I would question how spontaneous that was when she's like, yeah, he just thought of it spur of the moment. But we're forgetting that he was like, the coffee, you're sipping the coffee. Like, I don't know, and I don't want to get like, too personal for anybody else, but like, if you've ever been in a relationship where the other person starts being a little bit like, and all of a sudden it's like, dinner, you just want to have dinner on a night, and you're like, I don't know what this is, and then later there's something behind it. That for me is like, it sounds like he planned this whole thing of like, I'm gonna kick her out and then have her come back, and like that's how you do this. And the fact that he's just like, coffee, you are drinking it with your mouth lips?
Right.
Get out! Like, that's so made up.
Yeah.
By him.
Well, I'm glad she's out of it.
Yep.
Oh,
happy ending.
yeah.
And she got $1,000 out of it.
And she got who gives somebody $1,000 for just like a simple task?
So we believe from the comments that it might have been a Rolex.
Okay.
Which,
but still, like, it's just like she still just shipped a watch,
but
and they're like,
it's not,
here's $1,000. Like, they're not gonna get $1,000 from their.
But it's also their dad's watch then.
There's the
if it's the brother.
It's the sentimental value.
It's
so the
kind of
brother
a whole
cares about
family thing.
Yeah.
So
and that's the thing that Baby No Money has for the brunch, and he has the paddock for the show.
Oh, okay, yep. Yeah.
He's got the rollie for the
Crazy.
brunch.
Crazy.
You're best friends with him now. I can just say it.
Yeah.
I didn't know that's what he said in that part.
Yeah, he's got a rollie for the brunch and a paddock for the show.
Okay, I was gonna roll the show.
Yeah, you said
left,
it.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, he's gonna claim us now. Now he's gonna take all the money from this episode.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And then he's Baby Money Man.
Now he's
baby with money.
Baby with money.
Baby parentheses money : reloaded.
Okay, our next story comes from PH Careers, a subreddit dedicated to careers in the Philippines.
I was like, pharmacy?
Yeah, and it ended up on Best Redditor Updates. My boss just reacted to my message asking for a raise.
Ooh, you got to kill him. Or her.
Okay.
I don't know your boss.
I posted here a while ago asking if having $13K as a salary as a software developer was enough. I'm a graduating student, and this company hired me after my internship. When I accepted the role, I expected to do the same tasks I did during my internship, so I thought the pay was fair. But then they gave me more complex tasks, like creating a payroll system, which meant studying thousands of lines of code, hundreds of tables, and the whole process from scratch. Mind you, it's just me and my senior in the team. I took it as a challenge and slowly learned to enjoy it, but now I feel like the minimum isn't enough because I'm handling so many projects and my tasks have leveled up a lot. Today, I finally got the guts to message my boss to ask if a raise was possible. I was polite, just asking if it could be considered and explaining why I felt I deserved it. She just ha-ha reacted and even sent a heart eyes emoji. I don't know if it was sarcastic, but I was just asking a simple yes or no question. I didn't even mention a specific amount. Now I feel like I'm being treated like shit. As much as I want to leave immediately, I still need the money, but this really motivated me to start looking for another job as soon as possible. Okay. According to one user, 13,000 in the Philippine peso is close to 224 American dollars.
A year.
So they're not being paid 13,000 USD
No.
in the Philippines. They're paying 13,000 Philippine pesos.
Philippine pesos.
Got it.
Yeah.
Which totals 224 American dollars. And
we'll have to assume that it's probably not a great wage.
now it's well and she's not happy with it, right?
But also Philippines mention. I hope somebody just puts a lot of like stuff.
Hell yeah. Like Halo Halo, which is
Jollibee.
Good as hell. So she texts her boss going, "Hey, can I get a raise? Would a raise be possible?" And the boss texts back, "Ha ha, heart eyes emoji."
Yeah.
Bruh.
I don't
That's a
understand
crazy
the heart eyes
response.
emoji. But but I mean, when you texted me for a raise, I sent you
Oh my God,
the little monkey
that one.
emoji.
You did.
I only
And
got
I felt like
temple
that was
nice.
pretty
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Dance for it. Dance, monkey, dance. Yeah.
Dance, monkey, dance, monkey,
harder.
dance.
Dance, man. That's weird. I feel like the haha would have been disrespectful on its own, but the heart eyes makes me think, did they mean to respond to this message?
It might have been an accident. I'm getting the sense that this is an accident.
I think I made two mistakes in the past few minutes here. One, I went too crazy detailed with what I thought the update was. Is 2, I don't think we're supposed to be solving a mystery here. I think I'm just supposed to listen and talk about it. So I'm like, I was like, maybe she was actually.
What's going on here?
You have the answers.
Let's read these comments first. Your boss is deflecting the conversation at hand. 13K, as you're already aware, is too low, especially as a starting salary. Immediately drop your job as your priority in life and prioritize getting a job that knows your worth. Someone else said, save up while planning your exit strategy. Don't make it obvious. Lastly, this is translated from Filipino, those who work at McDonald's are paid even more. Okay, so
That's
I
crazy.
Baseline of like, what is this? And so it sounds like this person's really getting screwed. They're making payroll systems. They are learning whole lines of code. They are having to teach themselves new skills. They're not being compensated for that. They're being absolutely used here and disrespected by their boss. And at the very least, it might have been an accidental text, but the boss should have followed up by being like, sorry, that was an accident. Let me consider your proposal.
I would agree, but even those, like, I have had moments where, like, I will be scrolling, like, where's that text? And I'll be like, oh, I never texted my friend. Who did I text? And then I'll scroll down and be like, oh, I sent that to the wrong person like a week ago. They must have been so confused. And now this other person must be mad at me. So at best, I think they were, like, talking to someone completely different at the time and just picked up their phone, responded, and then.
Yeah.
I could see the haha.
You're too nice.
I could see it.
I mean, it's not a good response.
No, it's a bad response.
But the hard eyes, I think the hard eyes might have been for somebody else. But I think we'll find out very soon, very shortly.
I'm going to throw out one more before we do.
Okay.
I think this boss is actually being so supportive. It's the ha-ha is like a belly laugh, like, ha-ha! And then their eyes are hearts because they're like, I love that you've come into your own and found your worth.
Oh, that's good.
They're like, I was going to pay you dirt until you recognized what you're worth.
They're like one of those weird TikTokers that like, what do you think your tip should be? And they're like, just 20% is fine. They're like, I would have given you $1 million, and that's the lesson you should have known.
Damn.
I can't believe that content exists. That makes me sick.
That's crazy.
Okay, update from 2 days later. Thank you for the advice and for giving me a reality check. Here's an update on my story. I waited 2 days for a proper response, but I guess that was her response. Regardless, I had already planned to resign and was just looking for another job to transition into. Just a day after posting this, I was able to quickly land an international client from OLJ. OLJ is an open resume and job posting board, who is paying me 4 times my monthly salary.
So it was monthly.
It was a monthly salary.
Still.
The task seems easier than my usual work, at least in theory, but I still have some concerns since the tools are new to me and different from what I am used to. However, I believe we grow the most from challenges that scare us, and stepping out of our comfort zone is where real learning happens. So thanks for motivating me to apply, haha. I immediately submitted my resignation. My boss later replied, apologizing for the late response and saying she was actually considering my request. She could have mentioned that when I first asked instead of just reacting with a ha-ha and an emoji though, LOL. She then asked if I could at least work reduced hours as many of their clients had started with me. That made me smile because suddenly she saw my worth. Yet, when I initially asked for a raise, it seemed like I was not even worth a simple reply.
He was
Not
worth
even
a
a 2 or 3
haha.
letter response like yes or no. Unfortunately, I did not do what some of you suggested. Ha-ha reacting to her message or replying with just an emoji. Instead, I told her that I had already made up my mind and kept it polite because I did not want to burn any bridges, as I still appreciate the experience I gained from the company. Thank you all for helping me realize my worth. I have learned my lesson and will never go through that again.
Good.
So they're very nice.
That's very heartfelt.
That would have been so funny though, to just be like, haha.
Yeah. Yeah.
Haha.
I think that would have fallen into the category, though. It was a few Reddit stories back when you were like, and then on the plane, everyone cheered when I said this thing, and I stood up, and everyone was like, yeah! That would have been too much, so.
Right.
Yeah, I like what Spencer said of like, you know, when you go all Reddit on them. And it,
Yeah.
and it's true, it's like you see some comments like living out the fantasy.
Yeah.
And it's like, I respect what she's doing, where she's like, I'm leaving, I'm screwing. They're screwed over on like a real level.
Yeah.
I can just walk away and not have any sort of like.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%. If the only thing holding you back from like your entire company falling apart is one person Googling, am I getting taken advantage of? Like, not the best system.
A lot of companies.
And I mean, like, even if that boss was considering a raise, there's no way it was going to be even close to what this person's making at this new job.
No.
It's like, yeah, just like, I think that was a really good move of just being like, no, I'm just going to keep it professional. I'm just going to leave, no drama. Because I think like some people, they you know, they really want to have that moment.
Gotcha.
And it's like, you don't know where you're going to be in 5 years.
Right.
You might need a reference, and you want to leave a good impression when you leave a place of employment.
I agree. Not that the person doesn't deserve it.
No.
It's just a matter of like being strategic.
Yeah. It's your career.
Yeah.
It's an investment. You are sacrificing a little bit of personal satisfaction now to be like, and another thing, but you could really benefit later.
Right.
Totally, especially like as young as that person is. Like, you don't know where you're going to be in 10 years.
Totally.
Well, it feels like even after they graduate, they're still a student.
Because they're always learning.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude.
And everyone clapped. This next story comes from Relationship Advice and also Best of Redditor Updates.
Okay.
All right, expect an update on this one.
Well, the last one was just very sweet, but I remember where I started.
Right.
Versus like, and I got a better job. So this could be crazy.
This is a 24-year-old woman. My boyfriend, who's 30, keeps disappearing into the bathroom for an hour or more with a stick of butter, and the butter is gone when he finally comes out.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
I was like, guys, look, he could be, oh, it's gone.
Because at first I was like, look, I love Infinity Nikki, Final Fantasy VII, Ever Crisis. Like, the mobile games are on point. Fire Emblem Heroes, I can be on the toilet.
Right.
But the butter.
Some people, I hear about some people really go into the bathroom and they're there for like an hour.
I used to have stomach problems, but even before then I would do that.
Yeah.
I would like, as a teenager, I would have my PSP and just be like, this is like a PlayStation in my hands.
Yeah.
I'm just going to keep being here.
I haven't seen this in probably over a decade, but like there used to be like magazines in bathrooms.
Sure, yeah.
And it's like, I'm like, people really sat and like read magazines.
Well, you
while
didn't have a phone.
Right, before phones. You're just like chilling in there.
Or
Reader's Digest.
Reader's
Is that what it's from?
Stop.
No way.
No, there's no way.
It's Reader's Digest because it's for the bathroom?
That's such bull.
Emily, if
that makes so much
not
sense.
True, then you need to go on TikTok and lie and spread that lie everywhere.
You gotta go time travel and have a tight
believable.
You're like,
are we gonna get an update?
She's so locked in right now.
Someone told that to you and you believed it and you have held that information.
This is like an Ocean's One.
How long have you been just going
Did
around
someone tell you that in middle school,
lies?
Emily? Emily, love how often that happens to all of us.
But guys, all right, look, we have a big audience here. Now we have the chance to do something really funny.
We can do
Everyone, go out right now and tell people it's called Reader's Digest because
it used to be in
bathrooms while so you're like digesting your food and you're reading.
Yeah. To everyone watching and listening, let's spread a huge lie.
Let's do it.
But
we don't do that enough here.
Here's the deal, Emily. One, love the enthusiasm with which you were sharing like a fun fact, and I'm sorry that it turned so strongly on the sine wave straight to the other direction. We all have done this though. It's the thing where it's like, oh, you swallowed your gum, that's gonna take 7 years. It's like, no, it isn't. And then when you really think about it, you're like, oh, there's no way. If I ate a quarter, I'd poop it out. Like, it's all those things.
Can I say, Emily said that to us with so much conviction, and she immediately goes on the computer, and it's like when they're in the elevator in Severance. I watched her entire perspective on life shift. That's an easy one to hold for a long time, because when do we think about Reader's Digest?
Never.
And facts.
All right. Let's get into this story.
Bro, what the fuck are these things? I haven't seen one in a while.
What's happening with the butter?
I don't remember what happened. Oh, okay.
Yeah. What's with the butter in the
He's
bathroom?
going into the bathroom with a stick of butter. He's in there for an hour or two and comes out with no butter.
I'll tell you exactly what it is. Man just loves butter, and he's embarrassed about it. I think he's just going in there
and eating butter.
He's just going, like, you know the hot dog shooter?
Yeah. Somehow that's the most innocent option here.
I guarantee you that's what's happening. Some people just love butter.
I'm gonna pull the Rhett link because that was what I was gonna guess, but now to keep it interesting, I'll keep it the opposite. I think the man has a hard time with digestion issues, and he has the thought of I'm not even
greasing it up.
I was gonna say greasing it up, but honestly, no, I think that's rough. I think
that's awesome, dude. No,
I was gonna say it with full conviction, but I really, honestly, I think he's just eating butter.
You think? Okay,
I think he needs gamer fuel. I think he's playing a mobile game, and he needs energy.
2 votes for eating the butter. Yeah. I'm just gonna say he's doing something else.
Shane,
I think he's doing something disgusting.
It's going inside this man. I don't know if he's eating it or it's making its own way down.
This man is made of butter at this point.
He's just like, it puts the butter on the skin.
Yeah, that movie was influential to a lot of people.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay. I have been dating my boyfriend for 2 years, and we finally moved in together. Ever since we moved in, I have seen a new side of him. It's a very odd issue, and I can't wrap my head around what to do. At first, I started to notice butter was disappearing quickly. I assumed maybe I lost track of how much we had, or maybe he was cooking when I wasn't around. I don't know. But one night, a few weeks ago, I saw him try to stealthily take a stick of butter from the fridge, which I pretended not to notice, and he took the butter with him into the bathroom. Now, I have noticed my boyfriend spending an hour or more of time in the bathroom since we moved in, but I never saw him take the butter before. I was so confused. When he came out of the bathroom about an hour later, I saw no sign of the butter, but I also saw he did not put the butter back in the fridge. It was gone. I tried to subtly keep an eye on him, and over a week, he did this 3 separate times, and each time a stick of butter disappeared. Finally, I said one day, "Where did all of our butter go? I hardly used any this week and it's gone." He pretended to not know and said maybe we had forgotten to buy it. I said, no, we had 4 sticks before, now they are gone. He just acted like it was a mystery and said, guess we should order up some groceries.
He began sweating profusely and said, "Butter, I hardly know her." Then he ran out the front door.
He's sweating and she's just like,
yeah.
That's butter.
Oh, I read something about some guy that was like eating a ton of like meat and butter and cheese and like
that's keto.
He was like sweating out like white stuff out of his pores. It might be bullshit.
I'm so mad that I know that.
And you know that Reader's Digest? By now, I was getting very confused, so I ordered groceries and made a point of saying, "Good to finally have 4 sticks of butter. This should last us quite a while."
Right.
Like, yeah.
He made no comment. On the first 2 days, whenever I used a small amount of butter, I would remark about how much butter we had left. Finally, one day I saw him do it again. He took a stick of butter into the bathroom, was gone for an hour or so, and came back with no butter. I couldn't believe it. So when I made dinner, I acted shocked that 1 stick of butter was gone. He said maybe we only had 3, but he knew I'd been making a point of it. The very next day, another stick of butter was gone. I listened at the bathroom door and heard sink water running and thought I heard moaning noises.
Yeah.
I was so confused.
I knew it.
Finally,
He's a
this
weirdo.
time when he came out,
He's a
I
freak.
said, I know he has been taking butter into the bathroom. He got all flustered and said I must be mistaken, but I said I had literally seen him take butter into the bathroom and come out without it, and that I know he's been lying to me about the quantity of butter in our fridge. He then started apologizing for being misleading, but said, let's just not talk about it.
No.
And when he saw
We
I
have
was
to talk
getting
about
mad,
it.
He said, what if I just order my own separate private butter?
He just needs to.
What are you
tell us
doing
what
with
you're
the
doing with
butter,
Or if you have a
bro?
butter shame of some kind, you need to have your own private stash in the first place.
Like-
Don't start the.
But like as a partner, I would need to know because I'm worried about this person's safety.
I know.
I
think you
need
just
to know what the
talk to your
fuck he's doing with the
partners.
butter.
Like that's half of these Reddit stories is like, I was trying to solve the butter ass mystery, and I'm like, just ask. Just ask him now.
He's saying he doesn't want to talk about it, but he goes, so she's like, I was like, okay, but what are you doing with the butter? He asked me to promise him to never ask about his butter activities again and to just put it behind us. He said, just look the other way on this one thing and stressed how it is not a big deal at the end of the day. I was like, okay, I guess. But I have been so confused and even disturbed about it. Like, what is he doing with the butter? Why was he lying about it? Why won't he tell me? I don't even think he's eating it because he's not an overweight guy, and I feel like if somebody ate that much butter, they'd become hefty, but he shows no signs of it. I'm just like, who is this guy? Am I overreacting? It is just so odd. I see him in a different light, and I am not sure what to do. Should I just ignore it?
That's insane.
No.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Butter-handed.
I think, unfortunately, this is similar. We had a story about a jar of peanut butter.
Oh, the peanut butter jar.
Oh wait! I think I remember.
I remember that one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What they were doing gay stuff, right?
No.
Butter stuff.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought there was some other story we listened to where it was like people in a room and they're like, oh, it's so good.
Oh no, that was with trying hummus for the first time.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a hummus.
That's right.
Link to the episode, but later.
No, so there was a story where a roommate was using a peanut butter jar for reasons and then putting it back in the pantry.
That's insane.
So my inclination is
It's
to
disgusting.
Also, like, how was it?
We don't know. But my inclination is that this guy is using the butter for sexual purposes.
Yes. I mean, come on. What the fuck are you talking about moaning?
She's obviously looking around the bathroom after this, being like, what the happened? Like, can I figure out with my Sherlock mind space what is going on here? Where's the wrapper? Butter you cannot grab a just stick of and go. There is a wrapper. So unless he's discreetly unwrapping it, that would be, I don't think you can flush like a waxed paper.
No, you shouldn't.
Not good.
Oh, you could.
Not good for those pipes.
Yeah.
I'm also amazed.
Not good for his pipes.
He's not eating it, right?
We don't know that.
We don't know
you
for
can
sure.
moan while eating. I do it.
She's saying she doesn't believe he's eating it, but the butter is gone.
Yes.
Now she is saying that she's heard moaning
And the sink running.
and the sink running. Now, if he's not eating it, how he's making the butter completely
What the fuck is he doing for 1 hour in the bathroom with butter? Can we just answer that?
They need to get Penn and Teller on the phone.
Like, that's crazy.
She also did have the line in there of like, I just can't believe. And I was like, it's not butter. Like, it's too well set up. So much of this is very, I will say, like, properly written of, you must be mistaken about the butter. This is all weird.
I mean, if I was a nurse, I'd be like, yeah, he put it up his butt.
Yeah.
Because, like, nurses, they find all sorts of crazy things up people's butt.
Totally.
All the time.
They do.
Be doing that.
Well, not butter.
But
it
I'm
melts.
still thinking dude is just eating butter and he's just ashamed of it for some reason. Like there's a lot of people that have fixations on certain kinds of foods. My friend eats rocks. So like
Is your friend from Neverending Story? We clocked the same thing.
No, I was gonna say it was a mountain goat because they just like that salt.
Do they?
They like salt and they lick rocks.
Pigeons also eat stones.
And pigeons make milk.
What?
Do what now?
Pigeon milk?
Yep.
Interesting.
Okay, there was one comment. Someone said, okay, what the f? And someone replied to that saying, butter is the f.
Butter might be the fuck.
Before we get into this update, there's one producer note here left by Emily. And she says, I learned a lot today about butter stuff with a unhappy face.
Oh
butter
no.
stuff.
So the comments had a lot of theories. We're not going to read them.
Can I guess one more thing?
Wait,
Go ahead.
why?
So sorry. She said she heard moaning, but she may not recognize his moaning. I think under the sink there is a horrible monster man.
And he has to feed him butter.
Only has to feed, he has to feed him butter because that's the most like calorie dense.
Okay.
Right.
That's possible.
Right.
You're a troll down there.
I have a theory, but I don't need to express it.
I think we're about to find out anyways.
Yeah.
All right.
Clearly.
Update.
Are we finally getting it? Are we finally uncovering the mystery?
So this is posted a day later, and it's posted to today I f***ed up. Today I f***ed up by confronting my boyfriend who kept secretly bringing sticks of butter into the bathroom for an hour or more and coming out without the butter. This morning I said, look, yes, you should buy private personal butter for your activities, but I said, I need to know what you do with the butter. He got very quiet, and then he said, fine, I'll tell you just this once. And he told me. He told me everything. I was so mortified and confused. I cannot tell you what it is, but I will say it is a sensual activity, extremely sensual. It is definitely an inappropriate use of butter. I cannot even type what it is due to how graphic it is. On one hand, it's just butter, but on the other, I can no longer see him the same way. I am staying with my parents.
What is okay? I'm gonna need a little bit more.
To make matters worse, a friend of his found my other post and sent it to him saying, LOL, this must be about you. I guess he used to do it in college too, and he is furious, and now other people I know in real life know what he does with butter. He is angry at me for exposing his butter-based proclivities. Now I have probably ruined my relationship and everyone knows my business, causing me shame and humiliation. I can't believe what he does with butter though, and I don't think I can be with somebody who does things like that.
What is happening?
I can't believe.
What is happening?
Yeah.
I consider it a momentous fuck for me to have ever confronted him about it. This is my mistake because I can never unknow what I know. So that means that she'd be fine not knowing this and continuing that just knowing it, she can't
Yeah,
to be with
yeah, because once you that changes your whole way you see somebody.
Pandora's butter.
Unfortunately, my brain is just thinking of every single possibility.
I'm thinking of like two different. I can't think of that many things that are untypable.
I think
there's something I'm thinking of. But.
Yeah, I think he's lubricating something in the bathroom and then using it,
making the water go down the sink faster.
Yeah,
look. Taking the oddness of this specific proclivity aside,
I hate it.
No, it's unusual. Sure, in a relationship, you are entitled to privacy. You are entitled to still have your own separate life, but there has to be communication. You know, there was no communication, and obviously something happening, and there's a break in trust there. And I'm being so real about this when, you know, she was like, you're doing something that you can't tell me about, and it makes me uncomfortable because you're in there for a long time and I'm not allowed to know, and we live together. And supposedly they would keep living together for the long haul if everything works out.
Right.
So it is a lack of communication. Like, yes, it's whatever it is something that I probably haven't heard of before, and it's unusual, and we're laughing, and like, I get it. But it does, you just have to be communicative, again.
Yeah.
Do you think he put his balls in his butt?
She's what now?
What? I mean, she's specifically saying that he's doing something with the butter, right? That what he's doing to butter, she can't like move.
Well,
past.
we don't know. Like maybe he just like flushes it down. Was he? I don't know.
No,
It's a
like
whole stick
Because
of
like trust me,
butter.
like if he's
Who
doing
does
anything with that butter,
that?
like lubricating something,
Who
I'm
does
glad he doesn't
that?
put it back.
Well, yeah, I think you missed the core concept of the issue here. It's a whole stick of butter.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, I don't think there's a shower going on after that. So, like,
I don't know, man.
This
Look, man, we can think all we want. It doesn't matter.
Maybe I've got a real good sniffer for food. If I smell butter, I go, "There's butter in here." Like, I don't think you can walk around, and that's my catchphrase, and I've always said it. I don't think you can do something with butter, not shower, not leave a wrapper behind, and then just walk around, just be like, "Hey, everybody, what's up?" Be like, "I'm sorry, why do you smell literally like Pam butter spray?" Like,
I do feel bad for the guy that this somehow someone knew, and like now this is like everywhere.
But
like,
that's also not her fault.
Yeah,
Debatably though, because I know you're going to Reddit for advice, but we all know it's pretty damn public at this point. And like again, he should have communicated with his romantic
He's a
partner he was living
weirdo.
with.
He got caught.
Not shaming him for that, but like it
Sex.
is his own private
He
business.
needs a sex
Whether it's
therapist.
the butt or not, it's like who cares? That's your business. That's your life.
Yeah.
It does suck that whatever it is can't be typed, and now his friends know.
I guess on that note, her first post when she's truly innocently like, I don't know what's going on here. This is so confusing. And she doesn't think it's going to be anything. But the second post, she does go, and she's posting that, oh, people have already found out who he is. But then
That's
also
crazy.
still posting publicly saying what he's doing with it is so wild. I can't think of him the same way. So she is kind of doubling down.
What if he is just eating it, you know?
And she's just
he's
she's
like,
just shocked. by
I
that.
can't ever look at you the same way again.
You're not supposed to eat it, you're supposed to shove it up your butt. You'll
Like
get the
a
calories if you eat it.
That's
This story, because it's
disgusting.
about the butter, it's funny. I think there's a very real version of this story of like when it comes to what people are into, like any activities they do. And it's tough because in a relationship, people might discover something about their partner. Their partner might even share it willingly and be like, hey, I can't. This is hard for me to handle. I'm not into this.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's okay for it to be a deal breaker. But it's also like the guy needs to find someone who's okay with what he does with butter.
And maybe even can be a participant in some way.
Exactly.
And there might be someone out there.
The world is large. There's somebody else there that likes putting butter up their butt, I'm sure.
And you know what? I've actually heard a stand-up comedian make a joke about that, like offhandedly, which makes me think like, oh, maybe that is a thing.
There's a community out there.
There's probably a community out there.
Little butter boys.
Our next one comes from r/Little Butter Boys.
Oh, come on. Don't do that.
Our final story, and I'm a little confused by it. I'm not sure what this means.
Sound it out.
It comes from relationship advice. I, a 36-year-old woman, found out that my husband, who's 38, has a Camilla, a 42-year-old woman. A Camilla.
What is the Camilla situation? I don't.
If I can recall.
Okay.
Because I watched The Crown.
Oh,
So
okay.
it is,
Good.
So Prince Charles, yes, Prince Charles in the 90s.
I was like, well, you tried.
Prince Charles in the 90s was in love with Camilla. Like he wanted to be married to her, but he was told he couldn't because the royal family's like, no, you can't.
Gotcha.
You got to marry Princess Diana. And he's like, all right, I will. But he like treated her like shit because he just wanted to be with Camilla.
Yeah.
So then as soon as Princess Diana's dead, he's immediately with Camilla. But I also know this fact that Camilla wanted to wear, she had to wear gray to her wedding because the queen wore white, or she wanted to wear whatever she wanted to wear. I think the queen wore, and you're not allowed to dress how the queen dresses at the wedding. So the queen like fully shaded her.
So nobody gets to wear a little hat.
It was intentional.
Yeah. Yes.
Dude, the royal family is just thinking.
It's
like,
something
just
like
up
it's something like
on,
that. The
like
queen,
so many levels.
All right, here let's get into this.
You came in, Chin. We have like crumpets go across the screen and like,
I've been married to my husband for 2 years now. It's a first marriage for both of us. His family has been very good to me. They immediately accepted me, welcomed me in, started including me in family events, really made it not even a second thought to say yes when he proposed after a year of us being together. I noticed on social media that there are always likes from a teenage boy on posts that he puts up about me. I thought it was a bit weird that he's friends with a teenager, so I looked through the photos I could see on his profile. There are a few with my husband from about 8 to 10 years ago, as well as another woman. When I asked my husband, he said that the boy is his ex-girlfriend's son. He explained that they were very serious, but that she had ended up getting married to someone else. This seemed odd to me, so I asked my mother-in-law about her the next time I saw her. My mother-in-law rolled her eyes and said, "Don't even mention Val. I am so glad that you came along because that girl was so bad for him. She was unemployed, a single mother, and just very trashy. We never would have accepted her. I am very successful career-wise and well-established. My family is very prominent in the community and well-regarded. The more I thought about it, the more it really felt like my background had more to do with things than anything. I asked my husband about Val again and asked if he would have married her if not for his family. He said that one of the biggest reasons she chose someone else was because his family refused to accept her. When I asked what was different about me, he responded, "She was Camilla and you're Diana." I asked him if that meant he would marry her if anything happened to me. He shook his head, laughed, and said I was being ridiculous and that he didn't think like that.
Well,
I told him I wanted him to remove and block his ex and her son from his social media immediately and to stop communicating with them. He's told me that he has a cordial relationship with both of them and that he doesn't feel it's fair for me to ask him to cut them out. Is there a good way for me to deal with this knowledge? I'm losing sleep over the fact that I feel like a placeholder that is there to please his family and that he'll go back to her once his parents are gone. I'm starting to doubt every interaction I ever had
oh
with
my
him.
God.
When I bring it up to him, he gets upset and tells me to stop dwelling on his past. I wish that I'd never known this because I feel like all of my happiness has been drained. Is there any good way to approach this?
That's
That's
Well, he shouldn't have
crazy.
said the Camilla Diana
Bro,
thing.
why did he say
I almost think
that?
this is one of those situations where it's like a gift. It's like he told you flat out, like how he feels about you. You should. I think that's one of those situations where I'm like, you should go. Like,
No, you think so?
Sir?
he inferred that, like, yes, I would rather be with this person, but I'm with you.
Yeah.
That is what he said.
Yep.
Like,
well, she got married. The Camilla of the story. She
Camilla's
got married
to someone else.
She's married to someone else now, like doing their own life. Like, I think I don't think it's an issue. I think it was an issue that he worded it that way. I think that was really stupid. That was
Yeah.
one of those. That was one of those, like, you know, us guys. Sometimes we say just like one line that's just like, shouldn't have said that.
You're saying maybe he doesn't understand the severity of what he
Yeah,
said.
maybe it's like, oh, I was with someone, but now I'm with you. And then my question is like, how well used of a phrase is that in the UK or something? You know, just because like, I didn't know the severity, and
I think like also like, yeah, I mean, he
I think he's a
probably
dumbass.
loved her, and then life moved on. Like, it's possible for him to have loved her and love his new wife just
Yeah.
as much. Like, I don't think there's any issue with that. I think what he said was really stupid. And was not like, he didn't take her feelings into consideration.
He
and
did
what that would
not.
do to her.
Hence why I'm saying he's a
But
dumbass.
I think, yeah, she's
fuck
she's
me.
gotta get. She has to get past this. If she doesn't, then it's gonna eat at them until it's over. So like,
there's already a trust issue there about like the past, and it doesn't matter if it's like true or not. It's going to become true or be true just because of how sort of.
Find a way to make this shit
impacted it.
faster. Holy
I think
shit.
she needs clarity and communication on, surprise, surprise, on that specific phrasing, because there are also situations where it's like, oh, why did you and your ex break up? It's not always gonna be like, because actually now we hate each other. It's like, oh, well, she wanted to stay in Seattle and I was gonna be moving to the Midwest for my job. We just knew it wouldn't line up. And it's like, well, would you be together if you both lived in the same house? Like, yeah, but we don't. So now we're together and we're happy. Like,
because those hypotheticals could eat at you,
Of course.
forever.
Yeah. Some comments. Someone said, considering Charles cheated on Diana with Camilla, that was quite possibly the worst analogy he could have made.
Like,
Someone else said, tell him that his analogy made things 1,000 times worse, as Diana was obviously nothing to Charles, but someone his family would accept, but who he personally didn't care about. As a result of said atrocious analogy,
hi, Hung
you have lost a lot
Ninja.
of
Long
faith in
time
the
no
strength of your
see.
relationship, and if he wants this marriage to work out, he will at least remove them from his socials for now and attend marriage counseling with you. Someone else said, I couldn't be married to someone who told me that. He
Bro.
obviously told you that he wanted to be with her, but you're acceptable to his family.
Bro.
I guess what we're saying, though, is this at least calls for a lot more conversation.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Like, to be like, hey, we need to talk about what you said.
Also, yeah, I guess it's also like, how well do you know the Diana Camilla story?
Right.
Because like, did he just think it was just simply parents didn't accept her, so he found somebody else? Because these other people that are commenting clearly know more about the story, and they're like, oh, he like cheated on her with Camilla and did all this other stuff, and maybe she knows the story better than he does, and he's just like, oh, one woman, other woman, that's the story.
I'm also assuming if these people live in the UK, I'm assuming that's a much more well-known story.
Yeah.
Tons of people here in America just don't really know
Don't
it.
care.
I mean, he's 38. He's 38, so it's actually...
But I feel
it
like
is a known thing. Like, I mean, I knew of it when I was a kid, so if he was a little bit older than me, like, he definitely knew it.
And also, like, you know, in America, it's just like, oh, we know Marilyn Monroe was, you know, with JFK, like, that was a thing, you know. And so it could just be a casually known thing. My big focus here is on like you have to block your ex, and usually for me it's like there's no reason why people on good terms couldn't be friends with an ex and like stay following and keep in touch. Like, oh, I saw you up this thing. I hope everything's good. But sort of where they're at now is the trust has been broken.
Yeah.
With whether it's bad phrasing or not, they have to work on it under their individual terms of like, we got to go to therapy and you got to block them. And then you earn it back and then you talk about it later. But like, if your marriage is your priority, even though it's not great to be asked to block somebody, there's a specific reason why for this one, not just like any ex. You know what I mean?
I see that.
Yeah.
I see that. Well, let's get to this update.
Oh, there's an update. Okay.
It's best of
Okay, so
Predators
this update came
update.
20 days later.
I mean, you know,
So
divorce could happen in 20 days.
So 20 days later, do you think they're gonna make it? Is one question.
Gosh.
Do you think he's cheating on her? Is another one.
Oh,
I think the kid is his son.
Ooh,
That's a
I
good
like that.
It's a good possibility.
How old's the kid, and
kid's
when were they
8.
together?
Oh shit! Didn't think about that.
Like, I'm gonna be really disappointed if this like broke up the relationship. I think he's an idiot, but I don't think that he was being malicious.
If there's no other reveals,
sure,
then yeah.
I think he could also be very specifically not meaning that with the phrase. Like he could be just an idiot and he's just like, oh no, it's my 2 favorite characters from Steven Universe.
Right.
And you're just like, no, that's a wonderful show, but I'm not talking about them.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Thank you to everyone who responded to my previous post. A lot has gone down since I posted, and not much of it has been good, to be honest. I'm starting to wish that I'd left well enough alone, but I guess I'm stuck now. So I sat down with my husband and told him that this whole Val thing was really bothering me, that I'd never heard her name before for someone he held in such high regard.
Yeah.
He explained that she had cheated on him and had married the guy she cheated with. They stopped speaking for a while, but they started being cordial again as she was having problems in her marriage and through her divorce. He swears on his life that there's only friendship there, that he can't ever forgive her, and that he has no interest in her romantically anymore. We share location history on our phones and have cameras on our house, so I know he's not lying about seeing her. My husband was my first in a lot of ways, everything except my first kiss, so I tend to be a bit more jealous than others. My husband has more of a past, and it makes me very uncomfortable even though I know it's a reality that I have to accept. I'm also diagnosed as on the autism spectrum, so I tend to be socially awkward and miss certain cues, which caused me not to really have close relationships up until him. I was over at my parents' house telling my mother about Val. She kept telling me not to worry, that everyone has a past and that he obviously chose me. Little background, my father is a girl dad. I'm the third of 4 girls. He's been my protector my whole life, and he will go after anyone that hurts me. Dad overheard Mom and me and came into the kitchen. Are you serious right now? He's talking to Val again? I'm going to asterisk him. I asked my father how he knew about Val. I looked at my mother and she was looking at him with a horrified look. He said he overheard us and it's not right for him to talk to other women. They tried to talk around it, but I demanded an answer and they finally relented. Okay.
What is happening?
My mother admitted that they had arranged my marriage.
Whoa, baby!
It's a and wow, of all
What
the
the
ones.
I gotta take you out for
fuck?
this one.
Of all the ones.
Wow!
That's crazy. Isn't she American?
Let's go!
Okay, because I was about to be like, oh, okay, I can talk a little bit about my experience being on the spectrum. I can see how she's stuck there. This is a secret third thing!
My mother admitted that they had arranged my marriage. We'd been seeing each other for a month and I met his parents.
Sorry, it just dawned on me how much the Diana thing works now. And it's like, it wasn't just a little bit. He's like, I mean that she was Camilla and you are Diana.
This absolutely changed. It's almost like he was trying to tell her everything.
You can't just guide cues past her like that. She'll dodge them every time. I know that.
We'd been seeing each other for a month and I met his parents. Shortly after, his mother called mine, explained about Val, how they were afraid he would go back to her, and how they wanted to do everything they could to make sure that their son married the right girl. I asked my mother why she agreed, and she admitted that they were afraid I was gay and that I wouldn't ever have children. She said that's why
Okay,
my
no, those
husband
have
was
to be.
immediately invited to every
Nah,
holiday.
those are Indian
That's why
parents
he
or
was
some shit.
introduced to multiple relatives in a very short time. That's why they referred to him as family before he proposed. They were trying to set the tone in my mind. My head was spinning. I told them I had to go and I couldn't talk to them anymore. I drove home and felt like I couldn't breathe. I walked into our house and told my husband everything. He laughed. He actually laughed. He told me that he'd figured it out a while ago and thought I had too. He told me that his parents paid for me to go on vacation with them. They made a point of getting everyone in the family to share how much they liked me. They gave him extra gift certificates to take me out to dinner and other events. His mother cleaned his apartment and did all of his laundry while he was at work, so his nights and weekends were free for me. When he said he was going to save the money for a ring, they gave it to him, and they kept telling him what a good match I was for him. He asked his parents while we were engaged if it had been the plan to keep him away from Val, and his mother admitted that it had been. He told me that he fell in love with me while we were together. What he feels for me is real, and that he loves the life we have together. He said it doesn't matter how it started because what we have is strong and real. I don't know how to feel. I can't even talk to anyone because I'm apparently the only person who didn't know this happened.
That
I
is
feel like
so
such an
sad.
idiot. I am furious with his parents for doing this, furious with mine for going along with it, and hurt that he didn't tell me the truth once he figured it out. I don't know if I want a divorce. My husband has been trying very hard to be supportive of me. I've told him I don't feel like talking. He keeps asking me if he can get me anything and asking me little questions to try to get me to talk, but I can't even get my feelings straight right now. I feel betrayed by every person who is supposed to care about me, and I have no idea what the hell to do now.
Okay, can I just
Bro.
say, I think we got the plot to Hitch 2.
I didn't see Hitch 1. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Nobody did.
It's just Will Smith hitching people.
I always get
Sorry.
it confused with Hancock, and I'm like, oh, the dog.
Oh,
and then,
yeah, that's not a good movie.
And I get it confused with.
Hancock isn't a good movie.
The
Don't say
definition of
that.
gaslighting, correct? Like massive
Oh.
group effort gaslighting. Because they altered her reality.
It feels illegal.
This is a horror movie.
It feels illegal.
Oh.
Like
This is
like people have like issues with like arranged marriages, but like the parties are aware that it's happening.
Right.
Except for
I also feel like she would have also brought up if it was something like, well, it is something that culturally in my family we've done for generations, but I wish they would have asked. Like, this doesn't sound like it was a norm for anybody.
Like, we think she's gay and she won't have babies.
Yeah, because the idea, I mean, I can't speak on it, but in this situation, what really happened was that she was mass manipulated by everyone around her. They're like, okay, we're going to do all these things to make this happen so that you think that this is all convenient, that this is all working out, that, oh, this is perfect. But it's that the whole family is secretly making it feel perfect.
And the husband, quote unquote, figured it out and didn't think to mention it to her?
It's just so disrespectful to her.
It's nuts. It takes away all agency, and now
shit.
I can believe that maybe they fell in love and it was wonderful then, but the fact that it's built in the way it is robs them of any authenticity there for themselves. I was gonna say before the big reveal, like being on the autism spectrum, sometimes some of those, you know, it's different for everybody, but like some of those things can manifest in things that are similar to OCD, where you have a thought and you can't stop fixating on it, and the fact that, you know, he had a romantic past where she didn't, like that could keep coming up, and it takes real work to get past that. But that being said, this being her first relationship, you know, at least to that degree, other than first kiss, it's doubly, you know, manipulative to be like, oh yeah, this is what we're doing, this is what we're doing, because she doesn't have a basis to build from. She doesn't know what a different relationship looks like. And maybe families do this. Maybe they constantly, you know, take each other out and give each other gift cards. Like, might as well have been living in a bubble and then released them and been like, surprise, we're not on Earth.
Right.
I don't know. To take away that last metaphor, that sucked.
Like, when you were describing it, I was like hearing the soundtrack to like a horror movie playing in my head.
Yeah.
With like every reveal is like dun, 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 dun. You know, it just
Wait, am I in the steel bat?
If this is a real story.
I don't think I'm in the steel bat.
Insane.
I think I believe this.
I believe
like,
this
who
one
do you
too.
go to? Like, where's your support system after this?
No.
When they're talking about like, hey, is there anything I get you? Do you want to talk? I don't think they're realizing how much like the base, the ground level has been shattered.
Oh, yeah.
It's not just some trust. It's like reality, identity, ego. It's just dead.
Right.
Yeah.
Their reasoning is insane too. Of like, we thought you were gay, so we thought
It's
this would
dumb.
be-
It's a dumb
like,
reasoning.
What did you think was gonna happen?
Yeah. And they're like, we need to put a baby in you. We didn't think you were gonna have a
TikTok.
baby. We need to get that baby in.
Yeah, you have to have them to carry on our family name.
Some comments on the update. Wow, just wow, this is some Truman Show level betrayal. I'm sorry, friend. If I could,
Never seen
I
the
would
Truman
give you
Show.
the
I guess I have
biggest
to
hug.
watch it now to
Someone else
understand that
said,
reference.
My dear, this sort of
Okay, those
happened to
bazooka,
me
they
in a
haven't-
roundabout way in my early 20s. When I realized what happened, I left and started my own life. I had great adventures and fell in love with a wonderful man. We just celebrated our 30th anniversary.
Oh.
You do what makes your heart happy, not those who arranged a manufactured relationship you weren't even part of. Sending you bravery and compassion. Trust your heart, not them.
That's very sweet.
There was another comment by OP saying they are looking into therapy, which I think in that
That's a good first step.
Probably good.
It's
Good
great
for
for
them.
everybody, but especially now.
When you're trying to discover what your reality truly is.
Yeah.
You get to do that fun thing to your therapist where they have heard everything, but sometimes you can get them to break and they go, "Oh my God," and you're like,
Yeah, if you
"Uh-oh,
I'm sorry, what?
Was that bad? Was that bad? Oh no!
oh my God!
Yeah, you'll get a gamer score trophy if you get your therapist to cry.
I've never done that one. I've gotten them to laugh, and I've gotten the shocked face. I didn't even think about crying.
Yeah, if you give them a good enough story, yeah. I've never made a therapist cry, but
damn,
my life's pretty.
Wait, isn't that mine?
Oh, therapy baby, and they're like, "I'm not a therapy baby." And
Yeah, hey guys, let's work to send our
What is the other
therapists
one?
to therapy.
They all probably go to therapy already.
If they're good therapists, they should. Yeah.
All right, that has been Smosh Reads Red Stories. Thank you both for being here.
Thank you,
Oh,
Shane.
got it.
Appreciate you.
And thank you for watching and listening. And once again, we have our live show today, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Get your tickets at live.smosh.com. And hey, if you can't watch it today, you can still get your tickets and watch it anytime until March 23rd. The VOD will be available, and it's going to be a wild time. There's going to be updates.
There's gonna be updates.
There's gonna be updates.
The audience is gonna go crazy when you say update.
I know.
Oh, dude, I cannot wait to see that.
To have
That's
an
gonna be
audience full of
so
people.
exciting.
So cool.
Oh, I'm getting chills.
I know.
Chills.
Oh no, are you sick?
Butter?
Butter?
Oh, butter?
Oh.
All right.
Everyone, get your butter out. Get your butter out, guys.
And then get your butter in. Sorry.
We will see you guys hopefully later today, and we will also see you next Saturday. Goodbye.
Bye.
Hello and welcome to Smosh Reads Reddit Stories. I'm
Wait.
Shane, and today it's a genre that we love to hate, cheating. And I am joined by two people who also hate cheating.
Everybody
It's
hates cheating.
disgusting, but I'm here with my wife.
Yes, this is my lover.
Oh.
I'm for some reason going downward.
We have done episodes before on cheating, and it is, man, I have to admit, whenever I come across a Reddit story that has to do with cheating, I'm glued to it. Even though I
Yeah.
feel bad for
It's
the
a
people,
shame.
it's
a shame.
always high stakes. And it sucks how common it is.
Yeah.
I feel like almost everybody goes through some version of it at some point.
Everybody's got to get cheat on sometime.
Everybody
Yeah.
get
And if not in a relationship, like in high school on a test.
That's
Yeah.
great.
Okay.
You guys not like.
Oh no!
No.
One of my tests, I wrote. My friends and I made up like a fake language, and I wrote. I took the test late, and I wrote all the answers that they got on my arm, and so I went in, and they were like, "What's that?" And I'm like, "I don't know."
That's
And then I cheated, and I got 100.
There reaches a certain point when it comes to cheating on a test where it's actually more impressive.
Absolutely.
The manner in which you cheated than actually knowing the information. that
Yep.
you tested on.
Right, which is
You
critical
made
thinking.
a new language.
That's right.
That's more impressive than anything you could have learned.
Thank you.
Yes.
So there you go.
Yeah, that's a bigger life lesson than I don't know what the fuck I was learning. And you see, we didn't retain it.
Right. Listen, if they didn't want it, they wouldn't put those desks right next to each other.
That's so correct.
Right.
Facts.
Well, we'll be talking mostly about romantic cheating.
What?
Yeah.
People do that?
Yes.
Wow.
Apparently a lot.
That's crazy.
Right. So they like write it on their arms?
Are we ready for our first story?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm ready.
here we go. Am I the asshole for being very upset that my wife is helping her friend cheat on her husband?
Yes. Why would you do that?
Wife, friend is helping, husband.
Wait,
I'm there.
helping your friend cheat on your
Saying
husband?
that their wife is helping her
Their
friend,
friend.
cheat on her husband.
Yeah.
You lost me again.
So the guy writing this in,
Yes.
he's like, my wife is helping her friend cheat on her husband.
I'm there. Okay. You know I'm a visual girl. We've been over this.
Yes.
Have to draw it.
A while ago, my wife and her friend went on a weekend trip, which seemed fine. Turns out the friend didn't really want to go on the trip. She was meeting a guy, her best friend, her soulmate. Apparently, these two have been messaging each other for years. My wife didn't know this, but obviously found out about it and told me, but she just ignored it because it wasn't our business. We didn't tell the husband. It was a weird WTF kind of thing. I do not know the husband at all. I barely know this friend. I was thinking, not my circus, not my monkeys.
I mean,
so here's the thing. The friend asked my wife to go on another trip and that she will pay probably about $3,000 for the sole purpose of cheating on her husband again. My wife was gleefully ecstatic about going on a free trip. She will be the alibi for her friend cheating.
Oof.
Oh, puppy poopy.
Am I the asshole for being outraged, feeling betrayed, feeling that our marriage is a fucking joke, and frankly wanting to end it? If her and the girls make such a farce of marriage and help each other out and cover for each other cheating, what the fuck is our marriage?
Oof.
I am seriously considering telling my wife that she can make her own decisions, but they have consequences. And when she returns for the fest cheating weekend, the locks will be changed and the divorce papers will be pinned to the
oh my
door.
god.
Yay.
Okay, Daddy.
Okay.
I understand where he's coming from.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like, would she do this to me then if she's so on board with this happening over here?
Right.
Okay.
That's like a virtue that she's clearly not exhibiting, or she's not against her friend not exhibiting.
Right. Because it's one reaction to go, oh, she's cheating on him, that's her business.
Right.
It's another to be like, I will go with you on this trip so I can be your alibi.
Yeah, that's...
So you can lie to your husband. That is
That's-
a
yeah.
whole new beast.
Yeah.
That's where it crosses into bad no territory.
No.
Yeah.
Not even though it's enticing 3K. not,
Nah.
not for the money.
She's getting paid 3K to do this?
That she will pay probably about $3,000 for the sole purpose of cheating on her husband again.
So the vacation
no,
costs
the
$3,000.
vacation's free.
Right.
And the wife isn't getting paid.
The wife is not getting paid.
So it's not for 3K.
Then definitely not.
But you're just getting a $3,000 vacation for free.
Right.
To go with this friend.
Yeah, it's certainly one thing. I think you're right. Of like in a lot of these cases, I think it is like not our business. Let me stay out of it because I'm not in that relationship. And oftentimes too, because I am curious about y'all's opinions with this. Like when you're friends with a couple and you find out that one is cheating, like is it your responsibility to come in and tell somebody? And my opinion with that is always so nuanced because nobody knows that dynamic of the relationship. And if you come in with this information and then let's say they still decide to stay together and get married, like then great, you're at this wedding and you're like, okay, well now this is very complicated, or maybe I'm not a friend of them anymore. So it's almost like, what is the part that you should play when you know someone else is cheating?
It's totally case by case, I feel like,
Yeah.
right? I don't know. I've never been in this position, so I guess I don't know like what my thing would be.
Yeah.
I think it's hard for me to picture because I have a hard time imagining.
This could never be
any of
me.
my friends cheating on their partners.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I think it would be a situation too where if a close friend of mine, it would be shocking to me if they were like, I'm cheating on my partner. I think it would be a situation of like, as their friend, I would feel it's important for me to be like, you need to tell them. That's my advice to you as your friend.
Right.
And I don't think she's doing that, obviously, in this case.
She's doing the opposite.
It's like,
She's
hey,
not.
as your friend, that's part of my job as your friend to be like, you need to
hold
do
you
this.
accountable, yeah.
And it is a situation of if they're like, no, I don't care, whatever, I'd be like, this changes how I view you.
Yes.
This
your morals.
like, you're not who I thought you were.
Absolutely.
Now, this obviously, we're not talking about that. We're talking about a far, far past that.
Right.
We're talking about a $3,000
And
vacation.
we're also, the dynamic between the wife and her friend is one thing. It's how the husband feels about it, and he's nervous now.
Right.
What does this mean?
Yes.
I think what I do think is this is jumping pretty far past what he needs to do first, which is talk to her,
Right.
and go, hey, I have a massive problem with you doing this.
Right.
If you do this, like,
Right.
who are you?
But that would be like, let me talk to her while the car's going 10 miles an hour. This woman's like 60 on the freeway, and he's like, wait. Oh.
Yeah.
So like, I kind of understand the like, well, she's doing the most already. It's like maybe too late to talk to her about it,
Okay,
but I
it's
don't know when
fine then. I'm gonna put this.
It's kind of surprising that like this feels like something you would know about your partner as well, right? Like to discuss values up front, and I guess if they hadn't yet talked about you know, loyalty in friendships and in relationships, this probably is something that's shocking to him. And he's like, oh, I didn't realize that you don't care about that. I mean, and if they're married, it's hopefully clear that they haven't had any infidelity between them. But this is clearly causing him to question, like, maybe now that this friend has introduced how easy and fun it might be to cheat, she might be like, oh, well, then maybe I could do something fun like that.
Exactly.
I could see the wife and friend justifying it by being like, the husband is, this friend's husband is shitty or has been ignoring her. Like, that's a situation where I understand where we don't know what's going on with certain dynamics. I still think this is not how you go about it.
There's a better solution.
There's a better solution.
Right.
Yeah.
There's always the like better solution, even if that is divorce.
Right.
And
It's just
this
dumb.
is just full on dishonesty here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very dumb.
And I mean, I think certainly if I was in this husband's position, I would be feeling the same way. I'd be terrified.
Yeah.
Right. 100%.
Yeah. The verdict was not the asshole. Comments. Not the asshole. Ask your wife if you were cheating, would she want people to tell her?
Right.
Fair. And the answer is always yes.
Right.
Another comment. My friend, you know your wife is happy to facilitate cheating, and that says a lot about her, and none of it is good. If you continue to trust your wife would never cheat on you, then you are thicker than a mattress baguette.
Okay, relax.
Mattress baguette.
Mattress baguette. The fuck is a mattress baguette?
Show us the mattress baguette.
So is it a mattress or is it a baguette?
I think it's a baguette that's massive.
Lastly, not the asshole, divorce her. If she would assist someone else cheating, you can bet she would have no problem asking her friend to do the same for her.
Right?
I think my question is, what if he talks to her? He goes, I have a massive problem with this. Don't do this. This makes me uncomfortable. She goes, you're right. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to stop. Is that enough? Because at this point, you're already like, oh man, you were so willing and had no problem doing this. Now that you know that I have a problem with it and you dial it back, is my trust still there?
I feel like it's a couples counseling moment where it's like now you do have to work through some of it, but like her being like, oh my God, wait, you're right.
Yeah.
I shouldn't. Then I'd be like, okay, well, I'm glad you came to your senses. Let's figure this out.
Yeah.
Let's get back to the mattress baguette.
Yeah, no, we're not losing that. We're gonna put a pin right there.
I wish the rest of the comments were just like,
mattress baguette.
Right, like none of this is important. What's that?
Right.
So our producers have Googled mattress baguette and we've gotten 0 hits.
I am obsessed with that. Just coming up with like random similes and metaphors and just naming it.
Our next episode is called Mattress Baguette Stories.
And we're coming back.
Is it a mattress? Is it a baguette? Is it big? Is it small? Is it made of mattress and a regular baguette?
Yeah.
We have questions that need answers.
We can create this.
Oh man.
This is gonna be a hit.
I guess
to answer the question, my initial instinct was to say yes, it's enough, because I believe that sometimes we can be just, I mean, we're humans, like we're gonna have like faults and gaps in our awareness, and it can be, I think, a moment of just getting caught up with this friend. Like you said, like that already opened up so much more context of like, your best friend is like, my husband sucks and he's doing all of these things, XYZ. I don't even know how far that goes on that spectrum. But she's like, but I have this really great experience with this guy and I really need your help and whatever. And yes, maybe she could have come to her senses a little quicker and said something like, wait, this feels a little crazy. Or if there is a problem going on, maybe let's talk about like separating that relationship and then we can talk about introducing another man. But perhaps she was getting caught up in that situation and just being like, okay, I got your back. And maybe it's again, fun in some way. And then it just took her husband to be like, hey, remember that somebody is getting hurt?
Right.
And then she is like, oh my God, you're so right. There's clearly a way to do this that doesn't hurt people.
Yeah, I mean, for me, with every Reddit story, unless it's something really extreme and dangerous, I'm always like, talk to them.
It's always
have the conversation first.
communication.
You know, you gave us less than a page of information, and there's always going to be a ton of comments saying divorce her. It's like, well, you're married, like talk, like unless everything leading up to this was completely empty and worthless.
Right.
Have the conversation if you actually trust each other and decide if you still trust her.
Yeah.
Right. Is there springs in the baguette?
That's the real question.
Are there carbs?
Is it more of a mattress or more of a baguette?
That's what I'm stuck
Is it
on.
edible? The problem is baguette was the last word, which infers that the mattress is the adjective.
That's what I'm saying.
So it must be a baguette.
Baguette.
That is mattress.
That is mattress.
That is so soft.
Yeah. Well,
whatever.
memory baguette.
Yes. There's a whole show here.
No, there's not.
Let me cook.
No, there isn't. Our next story comes from relationship advice. This is a 34-year-old woman. My husband, who's 30, said I wasn't attractive enough to cheat on him.
Okay.
Question mark. My husband said I wasn't attractive enough to cheat on him? My husband is gorgeous. Everybody says so. I consider myself pretty, but unremarkable. My features aren't exactly supermodel material, but I do the best I can with what God gave me. I have nice skin thanks to skincare, a decent body thanks to the gym, and so on. But compared to my husband, I might as well be a troll. Even my own mom thought my husband must be gay and in the closet or hiding sketchy things because of how much more attractive he is than me. It's the first thing people notice when we're out. I've had women flirt with him right in front of me and have had 2 girls I know try to get with him behind my back. I even question why he's with me sometimes. I'm insecure about it, but my husband has always said that he loved me and thought I was beautiful and did not listen to other people. Yesterday changed everything. I bumped into an old boyfriend from college. We parted on good terms, and it turns out he's doing very well for himself in his career. I'm looking to change jobs, and I'm pretty decent at what I do. We exchanged LinkedIns. There was nothing inappropriate about our conversation, and I would have no problem if my husband was there to hear it. My husband started an argument the minute I came home. He said he read through my LinkedIn message and swore my ex was flirting with me. I said he wasn't. My husband then made fun of my ex's looks, and it was some of the cruelest things I've ever heard him say. I told him to stop and that we could talk when he wasn't acting this way. He asked if I would cheat on him if that guy became my coworker. Then he scoffed and said, "You're not attractive enough to cheat on me. Not enough to keep me." I was speechless. He then slammed the door to our bedroom and locked me out for the night. I went to sleep on the sofa and woke up tucked into bed. I can vaguely remember him waking me up. Today he was incredibly sweet and kissed me before going off to work. I can still remember the play-by-play of what happened, but it's like my memory was outside of my body. I've literally never heard him say something like that, ever. I feel so upset and uncomfortable.
What
should I
the
say to him?
fuck?
How do I just ask him what he was thinking and what possessed him to say the things he did?
And he locked you out of the bed?
Holy
By a gun.
Okay.
First of all, I feel so horrible for this woman who has, on paper, like such low self-esteem, either from this incident or from whatever. Like
a troll, like girl,
Girl.
you got clear skin, banging bod, and somehow you bagged
Clear
this
skin and a banging body, you are not a troll.
Hear me out. The way that this guy reacted to this, I think he is probably cheating on her, because he's like that huge reaction.
They often
like,
are.
Like, I don't know. And like, are you projecting? Like, what's this extreme jealousy all of a sudden?
I mean, it certainly, from my end, it feels like it comes from just pure insecurity.
Oh, absolutely.
Of him like immediately being like, oh, well, yeah, you're right. You're not even attractive enough. And then he like went to his room, locked the door.
Like a
sorry,
little boy,
like a little man child.
Yeah.
And then in the morning is like, bye, babe.
Like, sorry.
Nah.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
Nah.
My immediate take was, as insecure as she might come across in these first paragraphs that she writes, it's very clear to me by his reaction that he's more insecure.
Oh, he's
than she is.
way more
And it's an
insecure than
interesting
her.
thing that I've noticed, you know, being in LA, where there's just the hottest people you've ever seen in your entire life, right? And an interesting thing is that a lot of the most attractive people you know are the most insecure about their looks. And I had it explained once, and it was that,
Facts.
oh, because their entire life they're made to feel like their looks are kind of everything. Oh, you're so beautiful, you're so attractive, that if at any moment they feel they don't have that, then they have nothing.
Their entire worth is
Their
gone.
entire worth is in their appearance. Whereas anyone who doesn't feel that's the case growing up, they then have worth in every other way.
Exactly.
But it seems clear to me that this guy has gotten used to so much attention.
Absolutely.
That he's actually deeply insecure as a weird reverse reaction to it. You'd think you hear compliments your whole life, you're gonna think you're the best, which is true.
Yeah,
but it also
no.
creates this
He's an
opposite
ask.
aspect to it.
Yeah. No,
An
that is
ass.
so fascinating because that theory that you brought up, like, it seems to be the case here, right? Because he kind of brought up the attraction thing kind of out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Right? Because
Huh.
it was like these messages and he was saying that he was flirting and whatever. And then out of nowhere, it was like, well, yeah, you're not even attractive enough to cheat on me. So it seems like that is the only thing on his mind is appearance.
Yeah, it's true. And,
Well, I
it's,
do
it's
have
very much a
Grendel
control
Prime.
tactic to be like, to put her down so she doesn't think she's good enough.
Which is perhaps why he felt like he was a part of this relationship, so that he could feel superior to her.
True. Right.
Well, he
I mean,
sucks.
just a devastating. It almost doesn't matter to me when you say something like that and then don't apologize to it. It's like, who cares if he's cheating on you? Like someone who says that to you, and doesn't apologize, that's not worth sticking
And
around
again,
for.
like,
it's too.
How you kind of behave after
God.
that too. Like, you
Hi,
can
Rodrigo.
apologize, but like locking somebody out of the room and kind of that kind of behavior, it's like you might be able to be like, sorry,
What are you
like,
talking
my bad,
about?
I was in a different headspace or whatever.
Right.
But the other person is going to remember that.
Right.
They are
Right.
not going to remember. They are not going to forget how you made them feel.
Right.
Right.
And that's always going to be floating in the background.
Yes.
Yeah, and looks fade, but that piss poor attitude will stay around. So
Absolutely. Got his ass.
it is such a huge red flag for someone to do something so horrible, say something so horrible, and then a moment, an hour, a day later, pretend like it never happened.
Right.
Right.
That's a huge red flag.
Yeah. It makes you feel like, did I overreact?
Yes.
Like as the person who, like, if something happens to you, you're like, wait, was it maybe not as bad as I thought because now they're acting so chill about it?
Right.
Or
It feels like a
trips your
form of
mind out.
gaslighting.
Yeah, exactly.
Where it's like, was I not there? Did I make that up? Was I maybe half asleep? Like, did I misinterpret these messages? Like, makes you question everything that happened for yourself.
Right. Especially if you love someone for a certain amount of time and you have this trust and stuff, then you kind of default to, well, you're my partner, so I'm gonna trust in you that you're in the same reality I'm in.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes. It betrays that like safety, that sense of like, I trust you to tell me when things are real or when I'm off or when something is off, and now no longer.
It also
Stupid.
It denies what the relationship's supposed to be, which is like a teamwork thing.
Right.
Where it's like, hey, if we have a disagreement, if we're upset at each other, that's our problem together. And I don't get to just move on and leave you there.
Yes.
Like we have to both be in it
Completely
and
agree.
figure it out together. And he knows it's his fault, but that's why he's trying to just
he's trying to
bounce
dismiss it.
off.
Talk about a mattress baguette.
He's such a mattress baguette, dude.
Seriously. I think we're gonna get something going
Yeah,
here.
we're gonna make it happen.
This first comment is a doozy. As a therapist who has worked with some couples impacted by infidelity, I'm going to tell you two things. One, there is no pretty privilege when it comes to infidelity. Attractive people get cheated on every day.
Beyonce
Unattractive
got
people
cheated
cheat
on.
every day too. So
Beyonce.
your husband's stance that you're not attractive enough to cheat on him and that he's safe because he's attractive is nonsense. Two, your husband knows you. He knows your insecurities and he knows what buttons to push. He knows you struggle with self-confidence and he saw that opportunity to poke at your soft spot and he went right on ahead and jabbed at it anyway. Part of marriage is being vulnerable with your partner about our insecurities, and he took that and had zero hesitation to use that against you in an argument. To me, that says a lot about a partner. The wound he created with his careless words is twofold. Not only are you questioning the attraction between the two of you, but you're also questioning the ability to be vulnerable with your own husband about your insecurities going forward.
Therapist on Reddit.
Yeah,
Right.
rock
Ah.
solid.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Although when a therapist is on Reddit, I go, can I trust you?
That 13-year-old really whipped that up. They're gonna believe that.
That was incredible, though. That was really good.
It's incredibly poignant.
Yeah.
Someone else commented, mask slipped. Lastly, someone said, no man who truly loves and cares for you would say something like that to you, especially over something like that. He was jealous, which can be understandable, but took absolutely zero time to listen to your side or even let you give any further explanation.
It's not.
I think, you know, it's so
It's not that long of
hard
a
to
story.
admit, and it's a scary thing to admit, but I think there, in a relationship, especially if you're married, you just have to have that trust and comfortability to be honest if you're feeling any sort of insecurity or jealousy.
Yeah.
That those feelings are fine. It's
Yeah.
how you handle them that's the problem.
Totally.
Absolutely.
And it's like, oh, should I go with this job? It's just like and if he was just like, I feel weird because he was your
Yeah.
ex, and I know that it's fine. And then
Yeah.
she would probably have responded with, oh, dude, like, don't worry about it. We
Don't
can talk about this. We
Yeah.
can-"
Nobody hooks up over LinkedIn.
But instead, he went right to that.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
oof.
Yeah.
Big oof.
That's a
Fuck
bummer
him.
too, because I was hoping, like, when I first was listening to the story, I was like, oh, it seems like obviously he thinks she's very beautiful. He is very
Right.
attracted to her.
He's married to her.
Right. But it's clear that it's actually just a power dynamic and he wants it that way to where he feels more
He
attracted.
wanted
It'd
that
be interesting
way.
to see them in person too, because this is her self-assessment.
Yeah.
And yes, she's talking about examples.
She
with her
probably is
husband,
super
but
fucking pretty.
It's just interesting because there are plenty of people who just their self-image is so different from reality
Right.
that you don't really know
Yeah.
what's going on.
So we should comment. As a therapist, send pic.
To Oracle
Send
cells.
pic.
Oh my
Our
god.
next story comes from Relationship Advice. 28-year-old woman writes, my husband, who's
Oh,
31,
what the
thinks I'm
fuck,
cheating
bitch?
because we went through a box of condoms. How do I bring it up without sounding defensive? My husband and I are both pretty low libido. We aim for intimacy maybe once or twice a week on average. Because of that, we
Nothing?
don't go through condoms very fast, or at
Oh, I'm
least I
sad.
thought that was the case.
I thought I would at least get
Recently, I
something.
initiated, and when I reached for an empty box, I told him we were out and would have to wait until tomorrow. He got all confused and said, how did we already go through a whole box? I kind of laughed it off at first, but then he seemed genuinely upset, saying the math doesn't add up. He pretty much implied that I must be cheating because we couldn't have gone through them all with just the two of us. Now I'm the one upset. I have never cheated and would never do that, and it hurts that he'd even go there. I thought our pace was pretty normal, but apparently he's convinced something isn't right. I even offered to go over the timing with him to show that we've just used them as expected, but it's clear he's still doubting me. I get that maybe he's feeling insecure or there's something else going on, but I don't even know how to start unpacking that with him when I feel like my loyalty is already on trial here. Has anyone else dealt with something this weird? How do I talk to him without sounding like I'm projecting / defensive / affirming his doubts?
What were you calculating?
How many months
It's
we would
been?
use up all those condoms? I think it would be 6 months worth of time. For
I
two,
don't know.
two condoms a week? 4 weeks in a month?
I mean,
50 condoms?
that's implying that it's one condom per session, if you know what I mean.
No way. Maybe he's got 6.
He's busting them out. He's putting them on his nipples.
Blowing them up, making a balloon.
He's putting it over his head and blowing it up.
And then he's like, I never did that.
This is an insane reaction.
No,
It
there's-
sounds like my man's as bad at math.
Right. There's so many
Yeah.
things that are insane with it, but we simply have to talk about why she declared that as low libido.
Twice a week is awesome.
I'm like, what's medium then?
Once or twice a week.
I'm celibate, I guess.
That makes
Holy
me
shit.
makes me wonder if her husband is like stating that to her.
Is he
Like,
cheating
"Oh, we just never have
too?
sex. We're low libido because we only have it twice a week. Yeah.
Wait, why
He's
the fuck
forgetting
the
how
stupid
many
tracker?
he's got.
Guys,
His mattress baguette, you know.
Yes.
Unfortunately, what if he's dumb? You
That's
know?
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I think
what if
that's
he's
what I'm
dumb?
saying.
What if
I
he's
think-
dumb? Which is fine.
That's
Yeah.
fine, you can be
but
dumb.
you can't respond like this.
No. He's toxic dumb.
It's also disrespectful to her to think like if she's cheating on him that she's just gonna like use the same condom.
Right, the house condoms?
Yeah.
That they keep in a big bowl? in the center of the room on the floor.
I'll have this Zinfandel and can I get the house condom?
No, it's a different one, dummy.
It's a blend. Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll
That's
be fine.
so funny. He's like, babe, meet me at this hotel. And she's like, 1 sec, I gotta go to the bowl. Scoops.
This is, I don't know if this applies necessarily here, but I actually think sometimes the most suspicious thing is when someone jumps to cheating as an assumption right away.
Yes.
And I'm like, why is that your first assumption?
Right. That's what I meant with that last story. Is like, why did you go right there immediately?
And I do think it's a common thing, you know, with cheaters to be suspicious of it.
Yeah.
And I don't know. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know
It's
if
definitely
this
a choice.
just happened like last night and she's writing about it, or if this has been an ongoing thing. It depends on how long he like doesn't let this go.
Yeah.
But
That's a wild assumption to draw just because you ran out of condoms.
yeah.
Like it's like it feels like there has to be something deeper that he is upset
Rodrigo, when you're talking about your gossip, are you talking about the conversation that we had the other day about how you should not be dating a woman that is fucking 23 years old because you're a fucking kid? Cause let me finish my story first.
about, or
I'm still
like,
judging.
could it be that he has been suspecting that she's cheating and he's choosing to relay it through it?
Yeah.
Did you call the police yet?
I'm going to be a little bit of a conspiracy theorist
Mm.
here.
I
A little
can't
bit of
wait.
a Reddit conspiracy theorist.
Please.
I don't love how confidently she was like, yeah, we're low libido. We only have sex once or twice a week. Followed by his like immediate suspicion has me wondering if he's like, yeah, we barely have sex. We only have sex once or twice a week.
Yeah.
And he's also suspicious this quickly. This, I'm not going to say this because I only have this story, but this is like kind of cheater behavior.
It is
some
cheater
way.
behavior. Cheaters will always
Once or twice a
suspect
week
their
sure doesn't sound like
partner
low
of
libido.
cheating.
If you hit twice a week frequently, you are easily above the average.
Thank God.
He needs to explain himself as to why he is doubting your loyalty, and I would tell him that straight up. Less worrying about how you come across, he insulted you, put a big mark on your marriage, he needs to answer for it, not you. Someone else said, instead of defending yourself, refocus on the fact that if your husband believes you are cheating on him, then there is something deeply wrong with your marriage.
Right.
It's not about trying to convince him that you're faithful. It's about him making the accusation. Lastly,
Oh,
someone
I'm
said,
done
the one
leveling
who
it.
is accusing the other of cheating is usually the cheater themselves.
Nice.
At least usually on these Reddit stories. Careful, OP, he might be projecting. In fact, if he persists in accusing you, consider turning it around onto him, especially since he refused to go over the timelines with you.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's no update on this, but I'm highly
cheating.
suspicious of this guy.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Based on this info.
Right.
He's a cheater.
Okay, we have the
Wait, what the
OP
fuck is that?
responded to a comment. And I think this gives me all the context I was looking for. She wrote, I'm going to start marking the calendar on the days that we do have sex. I hate to have to track it, but he does have a tendency to pester me after 3 days and tell me it's been a while, and I have to remind him that it really hasn't been. I knew it. He has convinced her that they're low libido.
Yeah. No. And pester too?
Pester.
Like clearly if there's an issue, just like there's another way to navigate that, but not being like
cheating.
Hey.
I guarantee you.
Me.
I hope I'm wrong, but I guarantee you, if she does find out that he's cheating on her, he'd be like, "Well, you never have sex with me."
Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean? I have to claim another one? What is it that I didn't claim?
That's what I think is going on.
I claimed everything.
All right. Next story. This comes from.
Oh, next story. Okay. Fuck. Hive mobile. Okay. What is this? Sabotage, interception, showdown. I guess I can stay on this frame. Right. Should be fine. Wait, none of that. I'm gonna change the pet though. Yeah. You know I'm an introvert. I don't like to talk to people. Okay. Uh. Where the fuck even are you? You're not in the voice chat, dummy. What? You know I'm an introvert. But if you're gonna stop my damn stories and not show up in the voice chat, you are wasting my time. Where? I deadass don't see you. Oh, there you go. You are wasting my time. Hell, oh,
Hi.
Jesus.
Oh,
Okay, mute my stream.
what's up? What she say? All right.
Hi.
Am I able to be heard? Right? Is my mic okay?
Yeah. What you want?
All right. So
Ah!
this is the story of two two people that I know. Well, one person who I know who I've been friends with for like 12 years. We grew up together,
Uh-huh.
and it's about his girlfriend, right? So let's name the guy. I don't know. I don't know a boy name. Let's name him Timmy, and the girl Keisha. All right. So Keisha and Timmy met on TikTok like 6 months back or 7 months back. So that is, if you ask me, that's kind of weird because why would you meet somebody on TikTok and then date just
Okay,
right away?
keep going. Like, I don't care where they met. What is it about them that I need to know? Because I don't know them.
All right, so um, the girl they've been together 6 months. They have been fucking for the first 2 months, and it's like crazy shit. But like, what you need to know, bro, is the girl is so fucking crazy. The past 2 months, she has been so controlling, manipulative, untrusting, jealous. I had a party where he was at, and then she got mad because my girlfriend was there. And she said with her words, I'm going to repeat it. If he saw a girl at a party, she should have. I mean, my friend Timmy, he should have left immediately because he's not allowed to see any girls. And he, his accounts, she all has access to his accounts, bro. She asked for all his passwords and he gave it to them, bro. And he's blocking all the girls who are not family. And it's like fucking crazy shit. And I've been arguing with this hoe like to back off and And yesterday was like already crazy shit because he deleted our chat because I talked shit again and she blocked me from his account and deleted our 8-year-old conversation, bro. And this hoe just fucking deleted 8 years, bro. 8 years full of memories and convos and pictures and whatever, right?
Listen, if your friend is too stigmatized to realize that he's committing a mistake, that's on him.
Exactly, bro. But listen to this, and finally he had enough. He blocked her everywhere. He like locked her out of every fucking account. And this girl
Hmm.
is like suicidal. Like her parents beat her. Oh yeah, I didn't even tell you that. Like 2 months into the relationship, the girl, as I said, she was beaten by her family, by her dad, and then she escaped because she lives in Germany. And she got on a fucking train and escaped from her family to here to Hungary to my to my friend's house.
Okay. Um,
Crazy
maybe
shit.
she should put her story on Reddit.
Exactly, bro. And she's like so fucking annoying. She's blocking me. She's talking shit. And yesterday, my friend was so angry because he's always when he's like sad or alone, he used to like read back our chats and like have like a nostalgic moment. Anyway,
Hmm.
and bro, after that, he blocked her. The girl started texting my phone number, bro. I blocked
Oh,
her
damn.
everywhere, but I don't know. She started texting my phone that she's going to kill herself if I don't tell my friend to unblock her and whatever. And my friend is so fucking stupid, bro. He faked his suicide, bro. He faked that he killed himself to the girl just so she would leave him alone, bro.
That's y'all. All of y'all need
It's like
therapy. What the fuck?
I don't. I'm just laughing at all this shit. Listen to this. Um, yeah, no, I'm sorry. I need you, baby. The girl, and then as the ambulance guy, the doctor, he played doctor that I'm going to kill myself now. Okay, I will love you forever. Hello, is this Keisha? We are very sorry to announce, but your baby is no more, bro. And he just like fucking faking his death at fucking midnight. And so I went to sleep because I think this is a little out of hand. Because if the girl is suicidal, because is threatening to kill herself, she used to cut herself and like lay in the fucking water of bloody water, bro. It's like fucking crazy.
I'm
I
too
don't even
old
know
for
how do you
this.
say.
All of y'all are weird.
I know, bro, and it's so fucking like disgusting. And my friend was like, I'm never going back to her. I'm never going back to her. And now I wake up, bro. It's the same fucking shit. Same profile picture. Same fucking I love my wife. No girls into the fucking bio. He's, bro,
He's
it's
back with her?
crazy. Yes. After
Woo!
all this shit. The fuck?
Well,
What the fuck?
it is what it is. It
It
is
is
what
what
it
it is,
is.
but bro, this gossip is so fucking hot. It's like smoking right now, bro.
I mean,
No way. Why the fuck would he go back to that fucking? Oh my gosh, he's so controlling.
people do crazy things when they're in love. I'm very
But he
happy to
is
be
not
single.
in love. Like that's the thing. Like when we play, he's like so annoyed because he doesn't let. He's like I don't know. He's not allowed to play with me or something. Like his girlfriend is so fucking controlling. He say, "Yeah, you can't play with him. You can't play with him. You need to hang up on him right now. You need to block him. I don't know why you have friends like him."
Right.
And I'm like, "What the fuck?" And he's like so tired of it. He's like talking shit about when we're playing on. He's talking shit about her to me, but he doesn't actually do shit, bro. What
All
the
of your
fuck?
friends are
Yeah,
weird.
keep it. Yeah, keep eating that fucking donut, bro. Why you eating it like that,
I'm
bro?
listening and I'm judging. What do you want from me?
Good judge, bro, because this is a fucking judging contest, bro. I judge more. Why the fuck would he go back to her? It's like crazy.
Who said that love was rational or logical?
But it's not love. It's the feeling that he loves. It's the feeling of being loved that he loves, not the fucking controlling hoe. I bet he's tired of that shit.
I mean, it is what it is. You went back, so.
Using his word, she's only for pussy. She you know like he only
Well, if
wants
she's
the
only for
pussy.
pussy, she must have a fucking, like, pussy fairy bitch because he went back. So now what?
No, but it's like he was a virgin. It was his first time, and it's like not. I'm not gonna judge or whatever, but the way that girl looks, she's like 500 pounds or something, and
Okay,
she's
no,
me
you
fat.
already know I don't condone.
I'm not fat shaming. I
You
didn't
are.
say that. I'm not. I'm saying that. I'm saying that reality.
I don't
He
care.
doesn't go. He doesn't go for chubby girls. But she's calling me fat, bro. Have you seen me? I'm like a fucking steak. Like,
I know,
stop.
I
I'm
called
not
you a
fucking
twink.
fat. No, I'm not a twink. I'm a steak. Oh,
You're a
talking
twink.
about twinks. Guess who's coming over today?
Twink?
Not the not the 14-year-old. Don't worry.
Uh,
I found
I forgot about
I
that.
found
I
yeah
don't care that you're 2 years older than her. She's still 14.
yeah I know. That's why I ain't texting nobody, bro.
Like, because I remember being young and thinking that, oh my god, if I date guys that are older than me, I'm so special. Nah, bitch, it's fucking stupid. You better not do that. I will judge a lot.
Good. I found someone with in my peers, bro.
Okay, cool. So when you say that,
Yeah.
are you like saying like way older? Or like, what are we
What?
saying?
No, no, I don't know. I think she's a little younger, like 2 months younger than me.
Oh Jesus, that's nothing. Oh shit,
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
running out of battery.
But
But
the thing is, she's a
yeah,
junkie, bro. She's a fucking junkie. She smokes weed all fucking week.
she's not. Weed is not. You can call
Yeah, it
someone who
is,
smokes
bro.
weed a junkie.
Just like I did, bro. She is a junkie.
Wait, can I even go down there? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I can. No, bro, you cannot. On God, you cannot call
Yeah.
someone who smoke weed a junkie. That's not how this works.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Here it's illegal, bro. It's not allowed to smoke that shit.
Okay, I don't care if it's illegal. Junkie. When we're talking about junkie, we're talking about people who do like fucking heroin and shit. Like
I
weed
don't know what
does not
heroin
make
is.
you a junkie.
You mean heroin, cocaine? I don't know
Yeah,
which
like
one is that.
hard drug, like really stupid, intense drug, like
Yeah, well,
fentanyl or whatever the fuck people take these days.
and no, that's gonna kill you. That's crazy. That's not even
Yo,
junkie. That's
Tito,
fucking
arrête.
suicide.
Tais-toi. Commence pas, hein?
Et toi? Comment ça va?
Nah, he's crashing out. But like it's the middle of the night.
Oh,
Dummy.
it's the middle of the night there. What is it, like 2 a.m.?
Yeah.
Crazy shit, you still playing this fucking game at
Yeah, I'm
2
just
a.m.,
like finishing
3
some
a.m.
shit before bed, okay?
But how much do you sleep, bro? Don't you got work tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to go to work at what a.m.? Like 8?
I work from home.
Oh, right. But when does your like work shift start? Do you have like a shift?
I don't remember what time. I need to check.
Oh my god, bro, you gonna get fired, bro. Stop. You gotta
Relax.
take this seriously. This is real people work.
Okay,
I'm
like I
going to
said,
talk. I'm
relax.
unemployed.
I either start at 8:30 or 9:30. I just need to remember. Oh shit, I'm actually
Oh,
running out of
8:30,
battery for real,
9:30.
for real. Uh,
Anyway, she coming over. The
okay.
junkie.
Cool.
I've known her for like, I don't know, like 6 months or something. She goes to
Alright.
my school.
So you
But
have a
like,
new
I don't know.
berry.
I'm not sure because I'm not sure I'm interested if she's a junkie, but she's still coming over because I'm allowed to do that.
Sir, you
Or
allowed to
maybe
do
just
whatever the fuck you want. I'm not your mom.
maybe fuck her and then call her an Uber. Is that a thing?
You are
I'm joking.
16. Relax.
I'm joking. I would never do that. Maybe once or twice.
Bruh.
Not to a junkie. A junkie.
She's not a junkie, bro.
I don't know. Then a fucking weed smoker ass motherfucker.
Weed
I
is
don't give a
not.
shit.
Just get that shit off your
It's
off your
fine.
mind, bro.
It's fine.
You
It's
don't become a
fine.
junkie because you smoke weed. That's all.
She also drinks a lot, but
Then
yeah,
why do
she's
you
not
like
fun.
her if all you have to
I
say
don't
is
know. It's the
complain?
it's like the personality. Like she's nice and funny. She's like me, but in the girl, bro.
But she smokes and she's a junkie and she drinks too much. Boy,
Exactly. I'm too over my head, bro.
maybe just stay single. How about that? Have you
Fuck
thought
no,
about that?
bro. Why would anybody stay single in 2025,
Oh,
bro?
you're so young. Trust me, as you grow up, you don't need to date.
Yeah, you do. Why
No.
don't you date, bro? Let's find you some junkie. I bet that she has someone I
Do I
know.
look like I want to date?
I don't know.
No, I do not. I'm
Why
very,
not,
very
bro?
happy being single. Thank you very much.
What do you like? Do you like I don't know, man,
Nothing.
woman?
I like space and being alone.
Oh, that's crazy. Are you going to die alone?
Maybe. Who knows?
Oh my god, don't be like that, bro. I can imagine you with some really nice person, whatever of gender it is.
I don't care. I don't
Like
want to.
she, he, themselves, voips, their self. I don't know what else you got. All of them, bro.
I don't care. Also, your gossip is making me lose viewers. Is there anything else that you want to tell me?
I'm losing what?
Viewers.
Viewers, stop lying, bro. Ain't nobody talking in your chat, bro. Oh, Happy affiliate anniversary.
Thank you. Appreciated.
What is an affiliate anniversary?
It's been a year since I'm an affiliate on Twitch. But I repeat
What
my
does
question. Are you done with your gossip?
Yes, bro, yes.
Rodrigo, I'm happy that you found someone your age this time. Stop calling her a junkie and insulting the fact that she drinks too much. And if you don't like her, then don't date her. That
I
will
do
be
whatever
all.
the fuck I want.
Do what you
Alright.
want. All I'm saying is,
Yeah, thanks for the advice, don't worry.
You're welcome. Now go to
Alright,
bed.
see you in the chat. I'm not going to bed, it's fucking 9 a.m., bro.
All right then.
For
I'll
me.
see ya.
Alright.
Bye. I need a drink. Yo, Tito, arrête. Oh my god, this cat. I swear to God. Things are out of battery. Ouch.
From relationship advice.
My earbuds.
What was that? A 40-year-old man wrote this.
Come on.
I started to cheat on my wife,
This.
who's 38, but stopped
Stop
halfway
it.
through. Do I
No,
still tell
not
her?
my feet. Bro.
What?
I already know. These are not made for your damn claws.
I stopped halfway through. I only did a little.
Halfway
So
through.
yeah,
I
it doesn't
only did a
count.
little cheating.
Right.
My wife and I have a great relationship.
Okay. I swear to God. All right, I'm gonna go get a drink and another donut, and I'm gonna finish this shit. Okay. Finish this grind. No, okay, but no, no. Stop this madness. There you go. Peace and quiet. Two story. Where was I? Where are they? There you go.
And I started to cheat on my wife,
What?
who's 38, but stopped.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's what I think is going on.
Why
All right. Next story. This comes from relationship advice.
What was that?
A 40-year-old man wrote this. I started to cheat on my wife, who's
Good
38,
job.
but stopped halfway through. Do I still tell her?
What do you mean halfway through? How do you stop halfway through? Wait,
I
what?
stopped halfway through. I only did a little.
Halfway
Did like
through.
we just put the tip?
Right.
My wife
How
and
does
I
that
have a
work?
great relationship.
And freeze.
My wife and I have a great relationship. I can't say I have any real complaints. We have been together for 5 years, married for 2 of those, and up until now, I would have said I would never stray. I was away for work last week, and while I was in the hotel, a young woman, 21, sat next to me and began to flirt with me. I was extremely flattered by the attention. I have to admit, it was a real ego boost to be flirted with by someone so young, as I've started to get that middle-aged dad bod and have been feeling like I'm losing my looks a bit. After a bit of talking, the woman invited herself back up to my hotel room where we began to have sex.
So you did
For
it.
me, it was all about the thrill of being desired by someone other than my wife, especially by a very young woman.
Where is the halfway
I was
true?
slightly drunk, and I figured I'll probably never get the opportunity to sleep with a 21-year-old again.
Ew.
But the thrill wore off very quickly as I realized that I wasn't enjoying myself. This girl was not
Aw.
good in bed. She basically just laid there and starfished. Sometimes she would pull herself into what she thought was a sexy pose, but that was it. She didn't seem interested in me at all. I might as well have been a human dildo because she seemed more interested in herself and how sexy she thought she was. Sex with my wife has always been amazing. When I'm with my wife, she's all over me, talking to me and telling me how hot I am, grabbing me, touching me, getting on top, and so on. I feel like the hottest guy in the world when I'm in bed with my wife.
Oh my
With this girl,
fucking
I felt
god.
like I could leave the room and she might not even notice, let alone care. She seemed like she just wanted the ego boost of a guy finding her attractive. I couldn't stay aroused.
You're probably
and I
not even
stopped
all
about
that.
10 minutes into it and asked her to leave, which she did. I took a shower and then called my wife to hear her voice. Now I'm back home, and so far I haven't told my wife about any of it. There's a guilty part of me that says I should because she deserves to know, but another part of me says, why should I torpedo our happy marriage and cause her pain for something that I didn't even enjoy and will never do again? All it did was prove to me that I want my wife more than anyone else. I want to do the right thing, but I genuinely don't know what the right thing to do is here.
To
I
tell the
know
truth.
that I will never ever stray again.
Shut
Should
the
I
fuck
tell
up.
her or keep
You
it
will.
to myself?
Okay,
Dumbass.
you already torpedoed. You already torpedoed by doing this. Also, she invited herself up to your room. I believe
Bruh.
you invited her to your room, sir.
Sir, too late. It's already done.
I'm going up to your hotel room. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this.
Right. Uh-oh.
I hope I say okay to that.
And he's also framing this being like, well, I stopped halfway. And it's
Bro,
like,
what?
not because you were
You did
guilty,
not.
but because she was bad.
Yeah.
She was bad in bed, so you stopped, and then you were like, wait.
I guess sex with my wife's pretty cool.
Which all the wonderful things you're listing about your wife is not going to make anybody feel bad for you, Kim.
Nah.
Like, I am sure these comments are tearing him a new one.
They
being
probably
like,
are.
failed,
I'm
you
listening and
lost your wife,
judging.
you had it. And it's your fault for not recognizing that. You don't have to go have sex with somebody else to be like, oh my God, wait, I love my wife.
So true.
I cannot believe this man wrote those words. Like, that's baffling.
Unbelievable.
Oh my
Halfway through,
god.
he's there. He's just like, I understand now.
It all makes sense.
Halfway through, he's got a 20-minute time limit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
He literally knew. It was like, that was exactly.
It was halfway. He's like, and I think I'm done.
It's quite clear.
No,
what
it was. It was also not halfway.
There's another secret room over
That was all
in there.
I took my shirt off, and then you're like, I don't know.
I was gonna say, like, I thought it could have maybe just ended with the flirtation downstairs.
Where are these treasures
of, like, being in
hiding?
the hotel room and she was flirting and him being like,
Maybe
oh,
it's
well,
not here.
yeah, you know, you're attractive too. I'm interested, like, whatever.
Yeah.
And then being like, wait, what am I doing? I'm
Okay.
married. And stopping there, which even in that case is wrong.
Yes.
That is a whole nother case of emotional cheating. But he literally went upstairs and started having sex with her. Like, there's no halfway.
The second he's engaging with her in any sort of real way, but especially the second that they are walking to the hotel room is, for me,
It's over.
It almost doesn't matter past that.
Right.
That's the decision.
The decision has been made.
And he could have stopped it there. And it still is like, you need to absolutely have a massive conversation with your wife.
Right.
And it probably is gonna be severe and suck. He's talking about it like, oh, why be honest with her? That'll torpedo. It's like, you torpedo.
You already torpedoed the relationship, you dumbass.
Right. I think it's gonna be, there is less of a chance if you don't talk to her.
Prince?
I can't say it would be for this situation, but in the limited.
The reason why I'm not on Marvel is because I had a terrible night and I deranked. I don't want to talk about it.
Knowledge that I have on the research and stuff is that what tends to happen when someone cheats, and it's especially with affairs, but it's like, it actually weirdly causes resentment in the cheater. Because like their partner doesn't know, and it creates this disconnect for them, and it's it's this rift that's gonna grow between the two of you. It's impossible to really move on from and be in any sort of real relationship.
No.
It's so disrespectful to her. How he's even contemplating not telling her
Is another sign.
is a whole other thing.
Yeah.
This is awful.
That guilt is gonna grow inside of him like a little gross little tumor thing.
or the lack, or it will be that issue where and it's this weird thing. I'm going to butcher this, but in psychology, doing a bad thing can actually make you worse because your brain then has to justify it.
Right.
So then your brain morphs to that was okay for me to do. And now that's where you're at. And it's like if these things grow in ourselves, it's why you kind of you do have to acknowledge and treat things in your own head to mend it. Almost like it is a wound that's inside of your own self, like a moral wound. And you kind of have to be like, wait, that's wrong. I have to acknowledge that and work on that.
I don't think that's where I'm supposed to be.
I think it's
but,
clear to say that this guy is only thinking about himself, not just in the cheating on his wife, but that he considers sex like incomplete or not full the way because he didn't finish.
Right.
Right. So then it's not.
It's entirely an act for himself.
Right.
A lot of bad signs.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see what these comments say.
Oh, I'm excited.
Bro, same, Prince, same.
It sounds like you only regret having sex with this other woman because she was bad in bed. If this 21-year-old was incredible in bed and better than your wife in bed, would you have stopped in the middle? Someone else said, you didn't start to cheat, you cheated. Hard stop. You worded it this way to make yourself not sound bad. Let me say it again, you cheated. Don't forget that you said you didn't enjoy it because you felt she wasn't that into it. Would you have felt bad and still stopped if you thought she was great in bed? Again, you cheated. Lastly, someone said, you didn't stop because you felt bad for cheating on your wife. You stopped because you were disappointed in the sex. I think that says a lot. If she had been good in bed, you likely would have done it with no second thought. You didn't start to cheat on your wife. You cheated on your wife. She deserves to know, don't act like you're doing her a favor by not causing her pain. Tell her you're delusional.
Incredible.
Yep. 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. Now that's the Reddit therapist.
Yes. All of them.
Mm-hmm.
1 in 8 Bucky, Lord.
Oh, I forgot that those exist. I can't wait.
Oh my God.
Here we go. I really took a beating from Reddit when I made my first post, so maybe some of you will be happy to read this update, maybe not. I was still not sure whether to tell my wife what happened or not after making the post. This is not because I'm selfish, like some of you said, but because I was struggling to find the logic in telling her something that would hurt her when she didn't need to know because it was never going to happen again. But I did also take on board what others said about how if it was them, they would want to know, and to some point I agreed with them about that. It didn't end up mattering because my wife realized something was up a few days after I got back from my work trip. As
it
happens,
goes.
Yeah, this guy doesn't exactly scream
the people
sly.
who believe that they're going to get away with shit, you are either being able to get away with it, I think is worse.
Insane.
Like,
Then you're even more.
What does it say about you?
Right.
Or two, you're not going to get away with it.
No.
Right. This guy needs to be bonked in the head with a certain kind of baguette.
Right.
My wife realized something was up after a few days after I got back from my work trip. She brought up how I'd been very quiet and seemed off ever since getting back, and she looked and sounded so worried about me that I decided in the moment to tell her. I didn't want us to have any secrets from each other. I told her everything. She didn't believe me at first. She believed I'd started to sleep with the other woman, but not that I had stopped or that the sex was bad. I showed her the Reddit post I made so she could see I wasn't just spinning her a flattering story to try and get off the hook. She started to cry while reading it and then said the sentence that has been going around and around my head 24/7 since then. I loved you so much. Loved, past tense. I asked if she could really just fall out of love so quickly, and she said yes. In the space of a few minutes, I had gone from the love of her life and the man she wanted to grow old with to just another sad man having a midlife crisis. We talked for most of the night, but she wouldn't budge. She turned down my offer of marriage counseling or counseling for just myself. I suggested we take a short week's break so she can think about things, but her mind is made up. We are filing for divorce, and in the meantime, I am sleeping in our spare room so she can remain in our marital bed. This is not how I wanted any of this to go. She is without a doubt the woman I love and the woman I will always love.
Ugh.
And if I could go back in time, I would lock myself in my
Spare
hotel room
me.
for the entire work trip and only come out for the conference.
Right.
I hold hope that she might one day change her mind all the same.
Nope.
Our connection is too strong to be destroyed by 30 minutes of poor decision making.
Should have thought about it before those 30
It's a
minutes.
little more than
It's a little more than that.
It's not ordering a
30
steak
minutes
from
of bad
wherever.
sex
Oh God, that was so
against
stupid.
decades
No, I
of
like
love. Dumbass.
I don't want to, but like it feels like this could perhaps just genuinely be like somebody who is actually again just very unaware, who is again just like just stupid. Just like somebody who maybe doesn't understand relationship dynamics
Yeah,
or
the weight of that.
commitment. Like I'm not saying that
Right.
denies
He's not
any
12.
of everything we've said, and I think that the wife is completely in the right.
He's a grown man.
I mean, even the ridiculousness of him being like, no, honey, look, I made it public and showed everybody.
I
Right.
know.
And
That's
told everybody.
crazy.
Like that's
And she was like, "You're on Reddit?"
right.
I don't love you anymore because of that.
And it's
You're a
again, it's just
Redditor.
like, okay, so there has to be something where he's just actually not getting that.
Which
Yeah.
doesn't help in his promise that he's never going to do this again.
Totally.
Right.
Totally.
I hear what you're saying, and the tough thing is that this is a post written by him,
Yeah.
and it's tough to know because he's in the after phase of having done this. In the phase where I think he is trying to justify it
Up
to
here.
us as much as he is his wife. So it makes me question the legitimacy of all these things.
Right. Yeah.
What actually did happen between him and this woman, and in the hotel room. It's hard to know. And the problem is his wife is now in a situation of like, I thought I knew you and I don't.
Yeah.
And that's really tough. And some people I think immediately know like, oh, I know myself enough that I'm this is done.
Yeah. There's no redeeming.
She
yeah.
thought she was married to someone who would never do this to her, and she found out, oh, I actually don't know you because that's who I thought you were, and now it's not the case.
So tragic.
Yeah, it's one
Tragic
of those
for
areas
her.
where cheating is such a weird sphere where it's like you're not a murderer,
Right.
but
You
as
killed the
far as
relationship.
relationship goes, like
You've murdered the relationship.
like it's as bad as it can get before becoming full-on crime territory.
Yeah.
To me, it's one of those situations where I'm like, this is the commitment part of it, where, yeah, in our life we fluctuate, we do all sorts of things, we make mistakes, whatever. But I think it's a situation to me where I'm like, this is an easy promise to make to someone and to hold of just like, look, man, this is a hardline thing. Just don't do this. And I think the problem is, they're 40. I wonder how long they've been married. It could be many years. It could be they've been married for 15 years. So they made a promise 15 years ago, and they go, yeah, for sure, we're never going to.
I think it was 5.
Is it 5
was that a
years?
different story? Maybe I'm remembering.
Have they been married for about 5 years? For 5 years. They've been married for 5 years.
Yeah.
And I don't know how long they've been together, but
Before that, yeah.
I think some people, they get into some situations where they go, well, I'm in a situation where I've been feeling bad about myself and we haven't been talking, whatever. And they justify it. And to me, I'm just like, it's one of those where it's like, it's just make it a rule for yourself.
Absolutely.
Because it will destroy it.
Yeah.
No matter what, it's going to be a bad outcome. Just no matter how right it might feel in the moment, just so you know.
Right.
And it's important, I think, too, to establish that for yourself, right? Like,
absolutely.
Where is it in terms of your value? How much could you potentially forgive a partner if that happened to you?
Yeah.
And this woman seems pretty clear in at least following her heart in the moment of being like, I know how I feel now.
Yeah.
It's such an interesting thing, you're right, and it's such a case-by-case basis because I know, like, a lot of the times, too, in situations like substances can get involved, too.
Right.
And that is often an excuse of like, oh, my thinking was impaired. And it's like,
such
well,
a shitty excuse.
Being an inventor is criminal.
Yeah.
and it's just like, well, but yeah, I agree. I don't think I would accept that. But like in this situation, it's like the hardest that you could make this is like, he realizes it right away. He does go and tell his wife. He fully apologizes and is like, I don't know what I was thinking and I was out of my mind. And then it's like, wow, what do I do? Like it really is just like an individual thing that you have to self-reflect and understand where where you feel on it. And sometimes you don't understand until it happens to you, which is heartbreaking.
Yeah.
It's a good thing that she, got out of that, because he clearly is very much creating a narrative for himself that, I feel like she doesn't know him anymore. So I'm glad she's free of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To have someone tell you that they cheated on you and try to follow it up with any sort of excuse or justification. I think it would have been over either way, but it makes me wonder, had he not followed it up with all the excuses and justification, if it would have been different at all. Probably not. But it's certainly not what you want to hear.
No.
Right.
This is such an unreliable narrator.
Absolutely.
Right now.
He's a dumbass.
My inclination, based on the wife's reaction, I think this is all many degrees worse than what we're getting.
Absolutely.
All right. It's time for our final story, and I've been hearing about this one all day from our producers.
No.
Yay!
I'm so
Oh?
excited.
Oh my god, oh my god.
This was posted on the Too Hot Takes subreddit. Shout out to our friends over at Too Hot Takes. Here we go. Did he cheat, or did I catch an STD from a koala?
From a what now?
Absolutely. This
From a koala?
is reading Reddit stories with Smosh.
Yes.
This is
What
what
do
we're
you
about.
mean?
This is a 27-year-old woman. My husband, who's 28, and I have been together for 5 years after being friends for most of my teenage years. We have 2 sons, and this took place in March of 2020 when I was 3 months pregnant
Sorry.
with
Oh
our
my
second
God.
child. I had gone to my 13-week scan follow-up after the ultrasound alerted something wasn't right. I fully expected the worst, but my GP just said they could see something on the scans with my fallopian tubes. Nothing was wrong with the baby and wanted to get bloods and swabs done. When the results came back, my GP called me to come in urgently. That's when she showed me that my tests had returned positive for chlamydia. I was shocked, and my GP knew I had been with my husband for years. She was my doctor all the way back when my first son was born. She knew all of our history. She straight up asked me if our relationship was monogamous, and I, of course, said yes. She gave me the rundown of treatments and scripts, telling me that my husband would need to come be tested as well to confirm before he too would likely need treatment, all with a look of pity. She was thinking it, I was thinking it. My partner had cheated on me and given me an STD.
That's
I'm furious
crazy.
and heartbroken, but I go home and take a hot shower, scrubbing myself clean. Then I sit down in our home, our family photo hung on the wall mocking me, and call him. He is at work, and I'm crying on the phone explaining that I've just been to the doctors and gotten results that I'm positive for chlamydia. And how could you do this, you bastard? All the works. I hang up, and he is calling me over and over, but I'm trying to calm down as I have to collect our son from daycare and still be put together as a mother somehow. I ignore his calls and go about my day utterly crushed. I'm giving our son dinner when he comes home. He comes into the house and sets his stuff down loudly and throws his keys at the wall. He sees that I've got our son, so he just walks into the bedroom and slams the door, and I hear the shower run. I'm confused and even more hurt because I don't know what I was expecting, but this wasn't it. I finish feeding our son and bed routine, then settle him to sleep. It's about 8 p.m. by now, and I'm exhausted, but I go to the room to talk to my husband, and he is sitting on the bed holding his head in his hands, crying. I walk over to him and say, I don't know how you could do this to me and our family, but you've given me an STD, and you also need to get tested and take this medication. He looks at me, eyes red raw, yelling that I am a sick and twisted person for cheating on him, getting an STD, and then blaming him for it. I have never cheated, and I hate cheating. It's a disgusting act to do to someone you love. But he is adamant that he has also never strayed, and our argument ends with us waking up our son, so I go to settle him. When I came out, he had packed a bag and was leaving. He said he was going to stay with his parents for a bit. He left. I cried all night. The next few weeks were hell. He tested positive, obviously, both of us accusing each other. It got to the point that I asked if he wanted to separate because I didn't see how this could be resolved since neither of us would own up. He said he would tell me the answer if the pregnancy I was carrying truly was his after a paternity test. We went and got the tests, and of course, it was his child. We went to therapy, which never really solved anything. He eventually moved back in. All of our history combined with knowing that at the end of the day, I loved this man and didn't want a broken family was a big part of why I eventually decided to just accept that he cheated and wouldn't own up to it. We
What
just
is happening?
moved on with life. I loved him, and a part of me thought him admitting it would be worse. I'd want to know names, faces, details, and As more time went by, I became okay with leaving it. So it's more than 2.5 years later now, and Adam is scrolling through TikTok when this reel with Robert Irwin comes on. He was talking about how the biggest threat to koala populations is chlamydia. I swear if a light bulb appeared in his head, it would have shone out of his ears because I saw him start to piece things together. He now has come to the conclusion that he thinks he did give me chlamydia, but not through cheating. Back in mid-late 2019, there were huge bushfires in Queensland. OP lives in Australia.
Of course
in
she
September,
is.
Adam and I attended the Bohemian Beat Freaks Festival, and along our drive into camp, we came across so many koalas that had been displaced. The event was nearly canceled due to fires burning near the site in the weeks prior, so these koalas were just by the side of the road, exhausted. At one point, we pulled over and Adam grabbed some water for these poor guys. One little fellow was so thirsty and exhausted, he was holding on to my partner's arm as he drank. And yes, Adam picked this koala up and gave him a cuddle, and yes, the koala proceeded to pee all over his shirt and arm. We laughed it off, moved him off the road track, and continued on. Now, being a festival in the middle of the bush,
Oh, Prince, I'm
there
sorry.
are
I know
only
this
showers
sucks.
that you pay for. We were not planning on using it to shower until the last day. He had taken off the shirt and washed his hands with bottled water. We arrived and set up camp and then went to a party and forgot about the koala completely. Over those days, we had sex a lot. Yeah, writing this now, I realize how gross it all sounds, but that's the culture of Aussie bush doofs. And we were young parents who had a rare break from having our son. So we go down a rabbit
Oh
hole
my
researching find
God.
that, yes, you can catch it from koalas. Me. Adam is so fast to make an appointment at our GP's office. We show up and explain everything, and even she agreed with him. That, yes, it is possible that is where the STD could have originated from. We were completely asymptomatic, so we could have had it from then, and then it was only detected during my pregnancy. So now we have an explanation, and my husband is all for it. He says it all makes sense, and I can see how he has changed since then. He is more relaxed with me, more trusting, but a part of me, having thought it was from him being unfaithful, has stuck. Our relationship has still been okay these last few years, but I'll admit it's been strained. Our sex life dwindled a lot, and we both became almost toxic with each other in terms of who the other was talking to or texting, always feeling on edge when the other was out alone, etc. He would randomly come out with, "You can tell me the truth and I'll still love you," so many times that it would spark an argument, and our friends who knew the story had ditched us long ago thinking that one of us was a cheater and the other was stupid for staying. We learned to keep this part of our lives private to avoid all the bullcrap. Since finding this out, it's like my husband has changed again. He is back to the loving, affectionate, caring man he was before this started. He has accepted this explanation so easily. But now, how do I wrap my head around that my husband did in fact give me chlamydia, but from a fucking koala? And how do we undo all the toxic crap that has been between us and move into a healthier, trusting
Move on, girl.
I still in some ways feel as if he cheated on me, and I'm not able to completely let this go because truly, unless he says something different, I'll never really know, and this seems too convenient to the whole situation to put me at ease. I just don't know. It sounds crazy, but this has been my life for nearly 3 years, with this new information stressing me out again these last 6 odd months.
Girl, just move on.
Let's just take a collective breath.
Yeah, let's sit in that for a second, guys.
Just move on.
Let's hold space for koalas.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
It's good.
Ooh.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
So
yeah.
I'm a little curious. I've been to Australia, but I don't know Australia too well. Is this not something that a doctor would be like, hey,
right,
we do also have koalas around. And they've all got chlamydia.
Yeah.
Right.
Or like, sorry, you're not gonna do any other research 2.5 years before? Like you're gonna go through all of that and not like look up any other way
Like,
that
how could I have gotten chlamydia?
how could I have gotten chlamydia? Like Google that, right?
I mean, I guess to be fair, besides koalas, there really is only one.
Like-
I think I knew that koalas carry chlamydia. Now, to be fair, a koala did pee all over him.
Yeah.
And he didn't bathe.
And he didn't bathe.
Right, and then
and
fucks
they
around
had
like
sex.
koalas.
Yeah.
Huge.
Thank you.
Nasty.
So I mean, that's a lot that happened.
Right.
I'm also of the. I mean, man, like you handle a wild animal pees on you. You might want to go to the doctor and make sure that you didn't catch anything. From that.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's all very peculiar.
I was just gonna say peculiar.
Yeah.
Oh, Australia.
It is peculiar. What is this is a fascinating story in that they likely didn't cheat on each other, but they lived through 3 years of thinking that they cheated on each other.
Yeah.
And does that not do the same damage
and that is as damaging. It might as well have happened.
Right.
And they did also see what they would do if they cheated on one another and just moving on from it. They desperately need couples therapy because what they've now gone through is pretty rough.
I mean, we touched on this point earlier, right? Like, if somebody does cheat, it's likely that you're going to be able to see that. And I would think if they were caught or exposed in this way, you would have kind of been able to detect it in him.
Yeah.
He's either a master manipulator or a koala pissed all over him with got that chlamydia.
And it's crazy to say that the koala is the obvious choice.
The koala seems more believable to me right now.
Yeah.
There's one comment here. All right, so I searched it up because I was curious to see if it was true, and well, yeah, it is. This is what came up for those who don't feel like searching it up yourself. Yes, koalas can give chlamydia to humans. Chlamydia is a common sexually transmitted disease in humans, and a different strain of the bacteria can infect koalas. This strain can be spread through contact with an infected koala's urine or feces. Now, different strain.
Will it still pop up on the test in the
What
doctor's
does that
as
mean?
chlamydia?
Like, does that mean it is the same chlamydia, or is that going to be a different chlamydia?
It's still chlamydia. It's just a different strain. I just don't know if the doctor's tests are looking for the human kind. In general, just the human kind. They're certainly not looking for the koala kind.
We have one other comment. A comment above says it's a different strain in koalas. Could the lab tell which if they still have the results? Would that strain even show up on a human STD panel? I'll say more therapy is needed now, though, and it seems like time is needed too, as this is a newer adjustment to your reality. The trauma you both felt for years is real, and your body can't tell that it was based on something that may not be true. He responded, I don't know, but this is something I'm going to ask my GP next now. If there are different strains, surely they can tell on a test. I might have just found the actual concrete answer I've been looking for. Thank you.
Wow.
Update.
Oh my God, thank you.
Oh no.
I was so hoping that we could get this answer.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
So if sorry, I haven't read anything. If it's not koala chlamydia,
then
if
there
it's
was
not koala-mydia,
koala-mydia.
It's
then
not
there was- then it's
koala
cheating.
media.
koala-mydia, then it's not only cheating. It's like now
It's
we're at nuclear levels.
Right.
That 3 years later, he found an excuse on TikTok and was like,
got it.
And that means he put his face down and cried, lying to
That's
her.
insane. And the koala just happened to pee on him.
Oh boy.
Okay, let's hear
Ladies and gentlemen, bring out the koala. Koala walks out.
Oh, I want to hold and cuddle one.
All right. What do we
I don't know if I want to do that
koala
anymore.
chlamydia? Regular chlamydia.
I love whimsy.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna bet it's koala-mydia.
Okay.
Then I guess I have to bet opposite. I have to say that the man is a master manipulator.
It is not great options to choose from.
No. No, they're not.
Okay. I sat my husband down last evening and spoke about how I'm feeling now that we know the truth. I talked about how much pain I've been put through with him accusing me and vice versa.
Oh,
and
for
I
the love of
apologized
God.
for my part in things. Told him how much I loved him and how happy I was to finally put this to rest now that we both know there is nothing between us. And then he starts fidgeting and getting upset, and he tells me that he cheated.
Excuse me. This little piece of shit.
Yep, I know, but he still didn't give me the STD, he says. In the months,
No.
In the months after finding out, yes,
Oh.
our relationship was in a really bad place. When he wasn't living at home at that time, he went out and had a one-night stand with a girl from a pub in the town over. He explained that he genuinely believed that I cheated, and after a few drinks, he decided he was going to end things with me. So he went ahead with sleeping with this girl. It was his way of getting back at me. Plus, he was convinced that our baby wasn't his, so he was really in a broken place.
Okay.
The next day, we met up, and this was the day I brought up separating, and he said that instantly he had a regret and felt as if things were even now. He decided he would stay if I did a paternity test and the baby was his, which he was. He thought that if I was never going to tell him I cheated, he would never tell me either. He only told me now because he realized how stupid he was and wishes he could take it back, but he can't. Now this koala knowledge has left him feeling guilty. I asked about the girl, and he says he only knows her first name,
Oops.
hasn't had contact with her since, and she means nothing. But my God, this blows. Remember how I said in my post that since finding out my husband is back to his caring, affectionate self? Well, now I know why.
It's the
He was
guilt.
trying to make up for his mess up. And people were mad at me for not instantly accepting that my STD could have come from a koala. But I swear there was a part of me that instinctively knew this. Maybe that's why I was holding on. It all feels hollow. I feel numb. I'm sitting on a park bench right now while our sons play, and I just don't know what to do. Cheating is a deal breaker for me, and I never slept with anyone. I never considered a payback tit for tat move against him. So why did he do it to me? I'm heartbroken, and a part of me wishes we could go back to before all of this happened. I can't break up my family. We have 2 kids, 2 dogs, 2 cats, 2 cars, and a house together. It would be a mess, but I don't know how to take this on now. He could have told me this 6 months ago when we first found out about this new possibility, but he didn't. He waited until I poured my heart out to him in an apology to dump on me this confession. I can't look at him right now, and he knows it. I guess I'll take a few days to process and then decide things. But I'll probably stay. I love him so much, even though this has broken a little part of me I just found again. Oh well. I get that a lot of people are now convinced my husband is some sick sadist, but I genuinely do not believe that is true. I don't think he manipulated me for years. I don't think he gave me the STD or cheated before all of that crap happened. I do believe the STD came from a koala. Why admit to things now, if not? Before, yeah, he felt justified, but now he just thinks he is an idiot for doing what he did. I believe him when he says it was the only time it's ever happened. And if people think I'm a fool, that's okay. I'm processing this all in my own time regardless. But the way I see it, we had a really unfortunate thing happen and the STD planted doubt, and he f***ed up. But the way it came out shows me that my husband is dedicated. Man, I really skipped over writing about our actual conversation when he confessed, but it wasn't manipulative at all. It was raw and ugly, and in no way did he blame me. He only kept repeating, I really thought you cheated, and I'm a idiot, and I'm so sorry. I'm going to take the advice of the people
Whatever.
who have said I should take a break. I've asked him to go stay at his parents' whilst I think things through and take time. And yes, I did say that cheating was a deal breaker for me, but my actions have shown otherwise. So that's something I've learned about myself. Maybe that was just an ideal that a younger me that viewed the world in black and white held on to. But now I've experienced how life has much more to it, and I guess now that it's not the case anymore. Another person said that the stages of grief aren't linear, and it seems as if I've started at acceptance. Maybe that's true too. Either way, a break, some hard conversations with the therapist, and my own choice will be the determining factor in the fate of my marriage.
So it was the
Right.
third option,
So it was the one we didn't consider,
where it was both.
where it was both.
So we did find out that the koala did give?
The koala did give
Koala
him
gave.
chlamydia.
Koala gave.
Koala gave.
So,
Koala gave.
so technically, if we're talking about
Oh,
the
I have to go see
situation
Tishin.
before the chlamydia, no, they never cheated on each other before
Right.
then. He got chlamydia from a koala, gave it to her. They had chlamydia. They both assumed each other was cheating on each other. He then took that as, well, she's cheating on me. This
It's
relationship's
over.
over.
I'm gonna go
My son's
cheat
not even
too.
mine. I'm gonna get drunk and sleep with someone.
Right.
Then they kind of just go back to being together,
Right.
moving past it for 3 years.
Right.
Then he finds out,
Yep.
oh, she never did cheat on me.
Right.
And
And
Doc
now
confirms.
I
And
cheated
now
on her.
I cheated on her, and
Yeah.
so now I have to confess.
But we have confirmed it. It was
It was the koala.
Okay.
It was
Whimsy
giving,
isn't dead.
Truly,
It's giving koala.
Giving koala.
It's giving koala.
Shakespeare.
Yeah, that's
This is truly.
that is
Bruh.
an insane story to have.
Yeah.
Like for that to have happened to you and your marriage. I mean, this is what we were kind of saying with like the crazy situations of cheating, right?
Right. Speak nuance. That's like a fucking 7-layer cake.
Seance.
Yeah.
Yes.
Seance.
That's
God.
crazy. I mean, what do you do?
Yeah.
Do you forgive?
I mean, it's up to her.
She is allowed to do what she wants.
She
to
can do whatever the fuck she
right?
wants,
And
but
there's a very mature ending of that post there to be like, it's complicated and I don't want to break up my family and
Yeah.
if and she's the only one that talked to him, so if she's there to gauge how he is and how he reacted and stuff, I mean, it's up to her how she handles her marriage.
This is I mean, this is that classic Friends situation, where it's like it's the Joey we were
No.
on a break thing.
They
where
were
it's
on
like,
a break. And this was Ross and Rachel. How dare you?
Oh, Ross and Rachel. I thought it was Joey.
I'm a Seinfeld guy. I don't know what this is.
You know, it's like when George. But like this is such a unique. I think everybody would have a completely different strategy.
Absolutely.
Wait, sorry. I just need to make it known they were not on a break. I just need to make sure that that's where I stand on that.
They
Sorry,
were not on a
continue.
break.
They were not on a break. I mean, they were on a break, but still, what he did was inappropriate. Just need to make sure that that is known.
Right.
It's yeah. This is truly tragedy level.
Absolutely.
Insane story. I am so curious what people in the comments would say they would do. Because I just think it's all over the place.
It's so
Maybe
hard
not.
to. Yeah. It's. I don't.
Oh, these people are messy.
I mean, I agree with what you said. I think the
What a
way that
koala.
she wrote out her feelings were very eloquent, and I love that she said she used to believe this, but now that she's in this situation, she realizes that that isn't actually how she feels, and I'm glad that she isn't just being like, well, this is what I feel, so I should do that. She's actually following her heart and being present, and yeah, she has to kind of evaluate, like, sure, maybe technically it might be okay or not okay, but it's just the feeling of, are you able to move on? Does it still feel appropriate to stay in this? And having a family is a whole nother layer to it, because they have kids, they have 2 sons.
After kind of already mourning that issue, you know, it's like they already went through the process of like thinking they cheated on each other. So it's
Right.
like, what does your brain do when it's like, it wasn't real, but it was real, but in a different way.
Right.
You have to like redo the processing. That's so crazy.
Yeah, when they go to a couples therapist, that therapist's head is gonna like spin around.
Right.
It's a koala in a sweater.
Yeah. So I don't think a koala did that to you.
Right. Listen, they control their pee, okay? Like,
it's true.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's
wow.
crazy.
Yeah, wow.
That's all I gotta say. That's my takeaway.
This is a huge wow.
That's
Big wow for me.
Big
Yeah.
wow.
Huge wow.
Right.
These have been some stories.
And that
Indeed.
was stories.
Yeah.
With Shane.
That was a giant mattress baguette.
Huge mattress baguette.
Honestly, that has grounded me throughout this whole video, is mattress
Coming back
baguette.
to mattress baguette.
Coming back.
Right.
Which we've determined is a baguette that is
a mattress.
A mattress.
Soft or firm. Maybe it comes in 2 different ways.
Part of the baguette's a little soft, part of the baguette's a little, press a button and part of the baguette goes
Ooh.
to set you up.
Yes. And I like memory baguette.
I like memory baguette.
Oh.
Well, thank you both for being here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, I technically have everything that I need for it.
March 8th, we'll be doing Smosh Reads Reddit Stories live at the Dynasty Typewriter Theater. You can watch the live stream by going to live.smosh.com and getting tickets. It is going to be so much fun. We hope to have you there watching us online. And also, we'll be back.
Wait, I'll set this back 20% chance for. Ooh, that's not bad.
Goodbye.
On the kills, Wait, those are all pretty fucking
Welcome
good.
to Smosh Reads Reddit Stories. I'm Shane. And today we've got a classic Am I the Asshole episode.
Oh,
and
shit.
I'm joined by 2 people who are
Assholes.
not the asshole.
Wow.
Okay, Ian and Amanda.
I was about to be ready
I
for.
thought it was gonna happen, but
Beat
no.
your freaking butt, my
Yeah.
guy.
know.
Because this is your boss.
That's
Yeah.
true.
He owns you.
Well,
and
I don't
I
know about
own
that.
you too.
I mean, I own-
Bitch.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
sure.
oops. No, I don't
No,
want.
it's not fun. You got to be more intense, Ian. You got to be like, I own you people.
Do I?
Yes.
No.
People behind the camera are shaking their heads no.
Oh, okay. Just do it to Cass then.
Come on,
Okay.
stop talking, bro.
I give you the green light.
Yeah. I'm very excited for Am I the Asshole stories because I mean I feel like that's kind of like where we started with these.
Oh, yeah. It's still the bread and butter of pretty much every episode. All right, well, let's just hop into these.
Do it.
Okay. Our first one, am I the asshole for just deciding not to travel because my wife made reservations for Disney again?
What do you mean for Disney again?
We've got a Disney adult story.
Let's go.
Let's go.
You guys knew I was going to be on the show, and you put
Bro,
in
the
Disney
sequence is so long.
Let's go.
My wife Jess and I have been married for the past 13 years. We're both 39. After experiencing financial hardship throughout our 20s and early 30s, Jess and I are now fortunate enough
to have the means to travel once or twice a year. The only problem is that Jess literally only wants to go to Disney World. We have been to Disney 9 times now, and every vacation we have ever taken together was to go there, including our honeymoon. So we go, we eat the Mickey Mouse ice cream, we wear the mouse ears, we stay in the official hotels, we see the characters, we ride the rides, we take the pictures in front of Cinderella's castle, and
9
we come
times.
home every trip. I'm honestly beyond sick of Disney, and I never really liked going in the first place. Jess knows this, but she has no concept of travel beyond Disney. We're currently planning a trip for April, and Jess, as usual, said that we can just go to Disney. I explained that it sounds fun, but hey, why don't we go somewhere like Hawaii this time? Jess was confused. She asked why we would go to Hawaii.
Oh wait, I don't have what
responded
it
that we
takes,
could
right?
enjoy the spas and go to the beach. Jess mumbled a half-hearted answer and walked away. A few days later, she approached me saying that she made hotel reservations for Hawaii. At first, I was excited because although she did so without consulting me, it seemed like she was really listening. But then, when she showed me the hotel she booked, I found she had made reservations for Aulani,
which is
the Disney
Disney.
resort in Hawaii.
That's right.
Ooh, boy.
Frustrated, I told her that I'm honestly tired of Disney and that I just want to have a different experience this time. She told me that she was compromising with me and that I should be appreciative for the time she spent. I asked her if she was willing to consider anything other than Disney for our trip, and she said no.
Whoa!
At this point, I said that I wasn't going. Now she's furious. She canceled the reservation she made, and now she's looking for a friend to go to Disney World with again without me. Was I the asshole here for not trying to
No, what?
accommodate
Like,
her
how old is your
request?
wife? Did you marry at 4 years old? That's crazy.
I mean, look, this guy.
Yeah.
Sounds like a very accommodating husband saying like, I
9
never really enjoyed
times.
Disney, and then agreeing to go all these times.
Yeah.
But also, like, marriage is a partnership, and it sounds like in every discussion of a vacation, she has won this argument.
Yeah.
And
right.
Yeah. I mean, luckily, I think the Disney resort on Hawaii is like, it is more of like a hotel.
It doesn't
I think there's,
matter.
like, stuff for like kids to do.
Yeah.
But there's not like roller
Gosh.
coasters and Space Mountain
No.
and stuff. It's just a place where you sleep, and then you can like go outside and like enjoy
Sure,
Hawaii.
it's still just like, okay, our vacations are always going to be Disney themed.
Yeah.
And he's tired of it. And he's telling her, hey, I'm tired of this.
To me, it sounds like he hasn't said he's tired of it at all until right now.
Like,
he's
this
putting
is a
his foot down,
surprise.
and he's putting it all down at once. And resentment, he let resentment build up.
Yeah, which is it's still a little sad to me that in all these years, she's never been like, what would you like to do?
No, I agree. I don't think he's an asshole at all for this at all. But like, yeah, I think it's time to maybe go to Europe.
Yeah. How do you? I'm just like, I'm
How
so
do you go to
confused
Disney
because, like,
9
you're together
times?
for like, what was it, 12 years? And how do you like not even communicate about like where you're going for your vacation?
Right.
Like, well, we're going to
Oh.
Hawaii, Disney, Hawaii. Like, what? You already bought the tickets and everything? That's insane.
Yeah, unless it's like, oh, you book the reservations, you pick.
Yeah.
It's like, don't just go off and just book it. Like, let's do that together. See, where I thought this story was going was she was going to be like, yeah, let's go to Europe. Let's go to Japan. Let's go to
There's
Beijing. And then it's gonna be like,
Disney.
There's a Disney World in Japan, though.
Disney Paris. Like, she was going to be like, let's go to one of those, which frankly, that's, if you want to argue a compromise.
Yeah.
That's one.
It's like, let's go to Paris, and one of the days we'll go to Disney Paris.
Yeah.
And then some of the other days we'll go do other things.
I think I think that Disneyland it's not even in Paris. Like, it's like a ways out of the city. So that would be a good excuse to be like, yeah, let's go to Disneyland
I don't know
in
which ones
Paris.
to
And be
take.
like, oh, it's like so far away from Paris. Let's
They're
just go
all
for
cool.
one day. And then, oh, our hotel's here in Paris. Guess we gotta walk around Paris. I think that there's a good way that this husband can convince her to go to other places in the world. He's like, hey, you know Epcot? You know how they have that like little Japan place? We could go to the real one.
No.
They have like there's a whole place that's like that in countryside.
Do you know that there's a real Morocco?
Why is she like this AI robot where it's like Jess only wants? Just tell her, hey, honey, I don't want to see Mickey for a long time. Just tell your wife.
I hate Mickey Mouse.
Just tell her.
You know what? I don't think this is what's happening, but I know that I do this, and I have to like force myself away from it. Which is, they didn't go on vacations for the longest time because they couldn't afford it. They finally could, and they probably one of their first trips was Disney World, and it was like that rocked.
Yeah.
Let's do it again because we know it rocked.
Yeah.
It's so.
But again
easy
and
to
again and
fall
again and
into
again and
the
again.
Trap.
Well, we've done that, and it's awesome. So let's just keep going there.
It's
And
safe.
I think the like more common one is like restaurants. It's like,
Yeah, like,
oh,
this
that
is
restaurant,
our spot.
we love it. We're gonna just keep going there. It's
Yeah.
like we have to try something new eventually.
Right.
Yeah.
And then you try something new, and you're like, that's our new favorite spot.
Right.
That's
It's comfort.
it's the tough thing. And there's nothing wrong with
But 9 years
that.
in a row.
9 years in a
No,
row. I
that's
think it's like,
insane.
unless they're both stoked about it,
Right.
that's fine.
Right.
But he's not.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Comments. Well, verdict. Not the asshole.
Sure.
Yeah.
Comments. How the did this go on for 9 trips without you saying
Bro.
something? I'd have gone mad after going a second time.
Correct.
Someone else said, your wife needs to learn to consider her husband's feelings instead of only her own.
Yep.
Not the asshole. Lastly, someone said, what the you have a wife problem. She's not into fully compromising at all. She
okay.
doesn't look beyond herself much. Book yourself a nice vacation and go.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a woman problem,
You got
bro.
a wife
You
problem.
gotta get that
99
wife in
problems,
line.
but a bitch ain't one. Disney.
No, I think
what?
I mean, it definitely seems like they have a communication problem.
They have
or
a-
standing up for like
Yeah.
what you want to do problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, update.
Yes.
Oh.
Thank you.
About a week ago, I made a post about an argument my wife Jess and I had. The TLDR version of it is Jess loves going to Disney World, and we have gone there for literally every trip during our marriage, which is now at an impressive 9 times. When I asked Jess if we could go somewhere like Hawaii, she suggested Aulani, the Disney resort, and I dismissed the idea completely. This upset Jess. Here's the update. I screwed up. I know most people were giving me the not the asshole judgment, but Jess actually showed a great deal of openness to my idea. She took initiative by reserving the hotel because she wanted me to be happy. When I said nope, no Disney, she felt that I hadn't put any effort into taking her feelings into consideration, and she was completely right. I hadn't. It was, in a twisted way, my form of revenge for dragging me to Disney World all those times. In the last post, some people commented about how Aulani barely even looks like a Disney resort at all. This is something I should have researched myself before I threw the gauntlet down with Jess. When I looked into it, it looked like a run-of-the-mill Hawaiian resort. In my defense, going to Disney World 9 times has kind of made me sensitive, and I'm fairly sure that on a Rorschach test, I'd see nothing but mouse ears at this point. I really should not have jumped to conclusions. A day after I made the post, I approached Jess and apologized. I was wrong. Yes, she might be a Disney adult, but aside from always wanting to go to their theme parks, she's never obnoxious about it. I said I was sorry and asked for permission to reserve the hotel again, and Jess responded that she'd love to go to Aulani with me. When I told her that it's not really all that Disney, Jess said, of course I knew that. I wanted to go because my sister said it was beautiful. I'm a moron. Jess and I have replanned our vacation and we're super excited to be going now. I came to this realization because a lot of people pointed out some things I should have figured out myself. Thank you.
Oh?
Okay, blink twice if you need assistance, buddy.
But I mean, he is right. It is just like a resort.
Sure. I still don't love that he's jumping to.
Yes.
I'm not considering her feelings. Like, well, she didn't consider.
She
your
didn't
feelings,
consider your feelings either.
I don't know. We obviously don't know these people on a real level. We just have this story. But from what I'm gathering from here, it just doesn't sound like she's considering him.
I don't know what
At
happened
all.
between that post or what, but that's a different man writing that.
Hey
name.
guys,
She's
boy,
like,
I really
She saw the post. Yeah. Yeah.
she's in a Mickey costume, like, say what I said.
Yeah.
That's better. You're so
Update
right.
number 2.
Stop.
Oh.
She's like, hey, it's Jess.
Yeah.
I don't know where he's been. He's been missing for 2 weeks.
Yeah. Hi again, everybody. This situation all started because my wife Jess and I had an argument about going to
Please.
Disney World on vacation again. I didn't want to go because we've been there 9 times. When I suggested Hawaii, Jess made reservations for Aulani, which previously on Dragon Ball Z. Okay, it was, and we realized that I was wrong and that Aulani was a perfectly fine compromise.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we will not be going to Aulani for our upcoming vacation.
Why?
A couple of days after Christmas, Jess had a minor car accident. She mistook the drive for reverse and backed into our garage door. When I heard the loud bang, I ran outside and found Jess holding her neck in the car. I immediately drove her to the hospital where she got x-rays done. She seemed fine, but the doctor said that based on her symptoms, headache, neck pain, numbness in her fingers, she could have whiplash. Jess and I figured that she would be fine in a couple days, but almost 2 weeks later, she is still complaining about back pain. Yesterday, she approached me, saying that she wasn't confident she could go to Hawaii in a few months.
Oh, no.
I asked what she wanted to do, and while apologizing profusely, she asked me if we could postpone that trip. I responded that she had absolutely nothing to apologize
She wants to go to Disney.
After that, she said that she felt bad about not being able to go to Hawaii, but she might be able to make it to Disney.
Please stop. Please stop. She's like,
Okay,
you have
this
to have
is-
Mickey touch my neck.
But you know what'll help? Maybe Space Mountain will get it back right.
Oh my god.
Because when you said that she backed into her garage and she got whiplash from that, I was like, was she driving
gunned it.
like a
She went
and
Tesla?
0 to
was
60
like,
like a roller coaster?
She's flooring it out of her garage.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All right, let's
Okay.
continue.
Yeah.
While I didn't understand at first, she told me that it was very high accessibility and, in a worst case scenario, ECV rentals. She doubts that will be necessary, but assured me that we could take it easy there. I know that this isn't the conclusion people here wanted, and it's certainly not what I wanted to do with my next vacation.
Sir.
But Jess's health has to come first here. We've made our reservations. It's not where I want to go, but Jess is super happy right now, and that's what matters most to
And
me.
suddenly her neck doesn't hurt anymore.
Is
Dumbass.
this a no sleep post?
She's like this.
This
She's
is
like,
terrifying.
woo! I'm so happy we're going to f***ing Disney. Her neck is just back
You want
to itself.
You injured your neck and you want to go to a theme park?
Oh, wait, hold on. She's playing. Okay, hear me out. Okay, because when you have when you go to Disneyland, right, and there's and you have accessibility problems, don't you get to skip the line? They changed that.
They changed that. People were taking advantage of
Because
it.
Because I was gonna say maybe she's playing 3D chess. She's like, okay, I'll run in the garage, hurt my neck, so I can skip the line at Disney.
I don't think that'll get you
Wait,
in front of the line.
This man, it's like his body is in a room and he has these little Black Mirror things on, and he's just transported into the perfect husband for Jess. How does he believe that this is the thing?
He's in Severance, and every year he just comes into consciousness at Disney World.
Listen.
Whiplash.
This is
I don't know.
An amusement park is not where I would go if I injured my neck.
You shouldn't ride any rides if you have a neck injury.
Go to Hawaii.
Literally, she's like, okay, Disney
This man
World's
is
fine.
not
The
logical.
resort where we're gonna lay by a pool all day is dangerous. Bullshit.
I can't handle him now.
I hate her.
Well, guess what? Mickey
Damn.
is gonna come and get you. Dude, you're
Oh my god. Fuck.
No, this is once again, I only have this story. I have no other information. This just feels like total manipulation to me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
She's like, oh, I backed into the garage. She's like, okay, for Mickey.
Oh, Mickey.
No, I'm so upset that he agreed. What he
Oh
should
my
have said, and
God.
the actual answer is no. We're not going on any vacation. We're not.
Your
giving up money.
neck
We're not going
is
anywhere. If
hurting.
you have this injury that you're saying that happened a couple weeks ago, that you don't feel confident a few months from now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Bullshit.
I feel like this is some kind of weird new agoraphobia, where you only feel safe. You only feel safe inside your own house in Disney World.
Yeah. God, that's the future.
We're living in.
Tell us. Update?
No
Another
more
update?
updates. It ends
That's
there.
because
He's going to Disney World.
Bro, he's going to Disney World.
He's going to Disney World.
He's going to Disney World, and he's gonna love it.
He's going to Disney World for the rest of his life.
he's not going anywhere.
He's going to
Maybe the
Disney
top of his head is going
again.
somewhere, but the rest of his body is buried, yo. He's attached to something else, and she's pulling that arm, and it's a phantom body. I'm sorry. What are we doing here?
Oh my god.
Body problem,
I was
right?
wondering why you guys were losing it off camera as you were getting to that point. I was like, what's
No,
so
I was
funny?
like, something's coming. Also, him re-explaining the story just shows that he is so in this pattern of and I'm a good husband, and here's the story, and I was wrong. I am wrong. And it's like, okay.
Yeah.
This is a nightmare.
This is Groundhog Day Disney.
This might be one of,
This man is a victim.
this might be one of my favorite stories.
This is a very good one.
Yeah, this is a
No,
really
it's
good one.
extremely funny. It's
Yeah.
also a nightmare.
Yeah.
Nightmare.
It's a nightmare.
Next story.
God.
Oh Lord.
Can we just move on? I don't know.
Best of Redditor updates.
Yay!
So buckle up. Am I the asshole for leaving my Bumble date stranded at a restaurant after she admitted she was going to her guy best friend's place after the date?
Yes, you're an asshole. What the fuck?
Stranded.
Okay.
Stranded?
A couple of months ago, I matched with Anna on Bumble. I thought we vibed really well. She had a really nice and funny demeanor, and we had lots of engaging conversations on FaceTime.
Okay.
We set up our first dinner date last week. I proposed a really nice restaurant, which was sort of far from where we lived, but I really wanted to treat Anna because I thought she was special. Anna asked if I could pick her up and then after the date drop her off at her best friend's place. I didn't mind it at all. Anna said she had movie night with her best friend. I picked Anna up and we went to the restaurant. The date went better than expected. We vibed really well. Anna also had drinks since I was the designated driver. However, right at the end of the date, Anna asked if I would drop her off at Josh's. I was initially confused and then realized Josh was her guy best friend. Anna instantly realized what she said and it sort of became awkward. Anna apologized and I told Anna there was no reason to apologize. I
Indeed.
was just curious about who Josh was, so I asked Anna, and Anna said he was her guy best friend and they occasionally have movie nights. Anna said she wanted to be honest with me because she really liked me and saw a future with me, and she admitted they sometimes make out during these movie nights, but it
Excuse me,
goes
what?
further than that.
Wait,
I
what?
appreciated Anna's honesty, but this whole thing felt like a huge gut punch. I was maybe in my feelings, but I just couldn't do it anymore. I told Anna to just ask Josh to pick her up, and I paid for my portion of the dinner and left. Anna looked really sad when I ended the date and left. I felt sort of guilty about it later and called my sister to ask her if what I had done was right. My sister said I shouldn't have left Anna
Oh my
stranded at the
God.
restaurant, especially after Anna was really sweet and honest with me. I told my sister how I could be expected to take Anna for a really fancy
That
dinner
is fucking
and then drop her off
stupid.
at her guy best friend's house where she would then make out with him. I had enough self-respect left not to do that. Was I the asshole?
No. Your sister. Ugh.
Yeah.
What? I mean,
Oh, what
stranded.
the fuck?
It's not like he left her in the middle of the woods.
Well, it sounds like it was
in a restaurant.
It sounds like it was like far away. I'm assuming like.
I
if
guess
this
I
is-
need to know.
Yeah.
I need to know the
Oh
exact.
my God.
Is it a restaurant like in the city that they both live in?
He kind of makes it sound like it's out away.
Yeah, which is pretty
Okay.
crazy for a first date.
Well, but
Okay.
they've been FaceTime dating.
Yeah.
Okay.
But, like,
Maybe.
really, like, how far?
Maybe
could
he
this
should have
place be?
driven her.
God.
Maybe he should have driven her. And yeah, okay, stranded. I get that, but I'm also like, I don't know. This
Because
is
we're not. So we're not talking about. We are acknowledging, like, most of us. I think all of us here would probably not continue.
No.
Or like. I think I wouldn't continue seeing this person because I'd be like, that's. I don't know if I'm comfortable with that.
I would definitely have more questions.
It's the conversation
Yeah.
of, okay, he's not interested in seeing her more. That's clear. He did tell her he was going to drive her home. Should he still drive her home?
right.
That's kind of the conversation because she hasn't necessarily
Right.
been
Okay.
a bad person to him, but she's being honest with him, and he's going, "Oh, I'm not interested in this relationship."
And I don't think he reacted as cool and collected as he's saying because he's like I left her there and I paid for my half
dinner.
And so it's like, oh, you know, like he was deep.
I
in
didn't
his
realize that he
feelings.
said he would drive her home. I get that. I think it's like, okay, drive her to Josh's and say,
exactly.
see ya never.
I think that's what I would
I
probably
guess.
do in this situation. I fear,
It is fucking stupid.
as is the case with every Reddit stories, I fear we might have a little bit of an unreliable narrator
Oh?
in this one.
How
too.
come?
What actually went
Because
down?
I'm just like, yeah, how did you react? How did this go down? How did she tell you about
I think
this?
Ian's right. I think he probably did not react well.
I don't think so either. And it's like, it was his choice because he's like, I want to treat her to this fancy dinner. So he goes there, and now he's making her pay for her portion.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Which and that's after her being like, hey, I'll be honest with you, this has happened.
Right.
It has me wondering. I'm very curious about the wording of this because slight wording change this entirely. If it's like, yeah, in the past we have done this, and he's going, oh, so you do this all the time,
Right?
So and you do this, and you're about to
Right.
go do this right now, and it's like,
I mean, I appreciate her honesty, but like,
I guess like
pretty
but we-
rough. I also am like, if I was her friend, I'd be like,
you shouldn't expect to like be succeeding in like seeing people if you're telling them you're actively kind of seeing someone.
Is she actively in the makeout era with that
That's
friend?
what I'm a little
That's what
curious.
I want.
That's what I'm
This
curious
is
about
very
too. And
weird.
that's where I'm like, what was her wording?
Maybe she was like, "Oh, this is someone that I used to, but we don't do that anymore," and maybe he just left that out.
Taken at
I think he probably did.
Taken at her word, taken at the word of this story, which I never fully trust a Reddit story. I'm like, okay, if she really did say that, that's wild. That's wild to admit that. That's wild to ask a date to drop you off at the place that you're saying this is happening.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're expecting to happen. My only assumption with this story is I'm like, I think there's little tweaks to this.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that if I had to guess what the context was,
Bruh.
that they probably used to make out, or like,
That's
or
what
like
I'm
a couple times
thinking.
they got drunk and made out in the past, but like then they agreed it's weird.
That's my assumption too.
And he just can't get that out of his head
Maybe
because
she
he's
was
like, I'm driving her to her other boyfriend's house, and blah, 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 you know.
Yeah. Maybe she's like, "Oh, I need something there, or my car is there." What? Maybe it was something else.
Anyways,
I don't know.
Crazy.
So the verdict was not the asshole. The comments, what did Anna think was going to happen? Which I agree as the story as it's written, I feel the same way. Someone else said, why on earth would you go on a date with someone and then ask them to drop you off at your friends with benefits and then expect them to want to continue a relationship with you? What planet are you living on? Have my cake and eat it too, land?
Like-
Someone else said, kudos for the maturity on both their parts, but girl, what? Thanks for dinner. It was great. You're great. Now I'm going over for a movie night with a guy I might make out with. Can you drop me off? Huh? I completely agree if that is what she's saying.
If
that's what she's saying, which
given his story, sure, I agree, but I don't think that's
I just have a hard. I mean, look, there are people out there that would do that, right? The world's filled with every kind of person. They exist.
Right.
I'm having a hard time believing it. But update.
Yay!
Hey everyone, just a quick update. I appreciate all the comments and the different opinions on my previous post. However, at the end of the day, the reason I posted
One boil dag. Thank you for the follow. It's appreciated.
it was because I felt guilty about what I did, and I agreed more with the comments stating what I did was wrong. Also, my sister has never once given me bad advice in life, and I think her assessment was right this time too. Since I left Anna at the restaurant last week, she texted me a couple of times, but I just ignored those messages. I opened the messages a couple hours ago, and I was sort of surprised. Instead of lashing out at me, she just apologized again and said she was willing to stop seeing Josh if it meant we could continue our relationship. She said after the dinner, she just took an Uber back home and didn't go to Josh's. I texted Anna that there was no reason to apologize and I shouldn't have left her stranded at the restaurant, and I should have also paid for her meal, since I was the one who invited her to the expensive restaurant. I asked Anna for her Venmo, but Anna said she didn't care about the money and asked if we could continue our relationship. However, I didn't have the same feelings for Anna anymore, so I texted Anna upfront that I don't think we're compatible and I don't want to continue this. We chatted a bit more and Anna was very respectful of my decision, but admitted she was sad. I too admitted it was tough, but it's best for everyone that this doesn't continue further. That was the final text, and I definitely think there are valuable lessons learned for this entire thing. Thank you all for your input. That has me now believing that this was all
Okay.
legit.
Okay, maybe he is a hero.
I mean, I wanted a little bit more drama.
Because he's given this update going, yeah, I was wrong. I should have done this, whatever. I'm like, oh, she really probably did say that.
Definitely.
And that is the situation, which is wild. But hey.
I'm also like, I'm so done with people saying no need to apologize when clearly they were hurt.
Mm.
Like, why can't we just be upfront about how we feel? Like,
fair.
No need to apologize. No need to apologize.
I think that's
like,
become the common saying.
Right. Yeah.
The common saying of being like, it's all right. Like, just,
I don't like it.
Fascinating.
No, I think that's a really good
You know
point.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
just be like, thank you for apologizing to me.
It's like when someone's trying to apologize, like, no need to apologize. It's like, let me
apologize, dude.
Let me apologize to you,
Let me apologize. Okay. Well, I mean, that's a good update.
I guess. I still, I'd like them to get together.
I know, it is sad.
Because he
he's-
said they had good chemistry, so it's like,
yeah.
get over it, dude.
Like, move on.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good update in that they both are okay and they feel good and it's all right. I mean, he was saying he just doesn't have feelings for her now. Like,
Already, no
what-
feelings.
I know that's the thing where I'm like, bro, get over it. You guys had like good chemistry or whatever in your date.
Yeah,
she said she's
shit
gonna end
happens.
things
Okay, I'm
with
gonna
the
keep
friends
it
with
like that.
benefits. Say, all right, cool. Let's date number 2. Just like You know,
Exactly.
get over yourself.
It's true. It's so early on.
I think he was embarrassed.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, there's a lot of elements going on right
Yeah. No need to apologize though.
now. Yeah, but don't apologize.
I'll never apologize to you guys.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
So you don't ever need to.
no, that
It's good to know.
that's great.
Our next story.
I also own you both.
Oh, okay.
And I love that.
Yeah, and that's why I don't need to apologize.
And I said I like that.
Our next story comes from Am I the Asshole? Am I the asshole for having second thoughts about marrying my fiance after a drunk comment?
Ooh.
Classic.
Real.
I think I heard that one.
Real. This is.
You tell the truth when you're drinking.
Ooh.
Oh, I think I heard that one.
What is it? Junk words or sober thoughts? Or
That's
whatever.
right. No,
Yeah.
that's
I'm pretty sure I heard that one.
This is a 30-year-old woman, and she's writing about her 27-year-old husband.
Got
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Not sure why I'm even here. Guess I'm still trying to process what my 27-year-old man, what my fiance drunkenly admitted to me. For context, my fiance, who I'll refer to as Alex, and I have been together for just under 2 years and got engaged in December. Everything has been a blast since the day we met, and we keep surprising each other with just how awesome of a couple we can be. Last night, we had a special date night for New Year's planned, where we were dressed up like bowlers from the 1970s and bowled our asses off for a few frames until we finally decided on a winner.
Okay.
I don't know why this is so funny.
It's pretty funny.
Wait, how did he describe
I
the
mean,
relationship?
A blast.
A blast.
Always a blast.
It's always
Yeah.
a blast.
That sounds exhausting.
Yeah.
They
Like,
go to
give me-
Disneyland. They go to Disney
Yeah,
World all the
give
time.
me some like boring times with the relationship.
Totally. During the 5 games, we ended up drinking 2 of those beer towers, about 7 beers each altogether. He's not a big drinker, so
Oh,
he was a
Lord.
little more than tipsy when we decided to call it a night and head home. We live really close by, so we walked to and from the bowling alley since we figured we were going to be drinking. On that 15-minute walk home, he was doing the usual mushy I love you and other cute little things he tells me while giggling. Things took a bit of a turn when he started talking about how much he enjoys our sex.
Okay.
He's always told
Okay.
me that we have amazing sex and that he can't get enough. But in his drunken state, he told me something different. You're the 3rd best that I've ever had.
What a blast.
Oh, Lord.
Not even runner up.
Oh,
And they're
my
dressed as
God.
bowlers?
Come on.
Yes. This is terrible. This is terrible.
Third.
No, this is hilarious.
Hey, it's still, you know, that's still a podium.
sucks.
It's still podium.
That
You're still-
sucks. 2
You
beer
still
towers.
placed.
Yeah.
I stopped walking for a second and just stared at him in disbelief. Alex just looks at me, giggles again, and kisses me, thinking he was just saying that on purpose to agitate me a bit like he does, but not really mean it. I laugh it off and we keep walking.
La, la.
Once we get home and sit on our front porch, he brings it back up. I really do mean it though, babe. You're amazing, but I have had better before you.
Oh.
Buddy, shut up.
He got
Oh.
away with it. If he would have just shut his mouth.
Why is he still
after the first
talking?
one.
I was as confused as I was mad, embarrassed, and offended all at the same time. I asked him what the hell he was saying to me and if he was being serious. He started crying and told me that he had a one-night stand before he met me with some woman that was like a sex goddess. He also mentioned a past fling with a
fucking
guy
crying.
when they were both teenagers and
Oh.
experimenting with drugs. Both of these confessions took me completely off guard because he never in our time together mentioned anything about being bi-curious or anything like that, let alone promiscuous sex. My commitment to Alex is starting to change now, though, and I haven't been able to look at him all day. I'm having second thoughts about following through with a marriage if he'll always think of me as a 3rd-place prize. Even if I did think there was something about Alex that wasn't as good as a past relationship, I wouldn't openly tell him that I thought he wasn't as hot, handsome, has a small dick, etc. That just seems like kind of mean and feels a little malicious or petty. Am I the asshole for reconsidering the engagement?
She's like, I wasn't going to tell you that you have a small dick.
Yeah.
But you do.
It's actually the 3rd smallest dick.
At first, I'm like, there's no way this guy actually said all this. But then I'm like,
Yeah, he did.
you get 8 beers deep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
the
did.
truths are coming out.
And he's wanted to
Yeah.
say it for a long
he's been
time.
Clearly.
that Samuel Adams won't get out of you.
Oh, a Sam Summer? Honey.
Sam
That's
Summer?
crazy.
Stop the clock. You got oysters and Sam Summer? Are you f***ing kidding me? You're getting super brown during the summer.
It's Sam Summer.
That's
And there's
Sam
no
Summer.
secrets. It's Sam Summer.
Nope.
No.
Sam Summer.
Okay.
All right.
Whoa.
That's
No, you
kind of
can't recover from
crazy.
that. You simply cannot.
She just either has to forgive, move on, or that's it.
Which it's like, how do you move on from that? Because mind you, not only being told third best, she also was like, I had no idea that he was also bi-curious. Like that's also
Yeah.
and it's not that there's a problem with it. It's that it's like, do I know you?
Here's the deal, though. I feel like, okay, yeah, if she can't move on from that, then that can't happen. But if she can, I think your relationship, like your sex relationship, constantly changes all the time. So she's not always gonna be there.
Right.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Maybe she is. But like,
I mean, it was a sex goddess.
that's
was
so
not
true.
I
Why did he
know.
say that?
I know.
He really, ooh, he got too comfy.
Way too comfy.
I'm glad he admitted
He repeated
what he wanted
it.
to say, like before they got married, not like on their wedding night, where he's like, "You're the third best, love ya."
Yeah.
Glad we did this. Do you know what I mean? I don't know.
I just.
This is up to her if she can.
I mean, like he very much wanted to tell her.
Yes.
That. If like he felt like it didn't sink in the first time he said it, and then decided to bring it back around, like I guess maybe this is something that he was like. It's probably something that he's been wanting to tell her, but he was afraid to tell her.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah.
Probably his experiences with men. He was probably ashamed of that in some way.
Yeah.
That I can understand.
And then this other person that he's probably thought about
Kind of came out of nowhere.
Like
You just didn't need to say third.
Yeah.
Repeatedly.
This isn't the Olympics. Like you don't need to do that.
You only tell people when they're number one. And even if they're not, you lie.
Exactly.
I also
Like, you're the best.
I also think he's not.
You're the best.
I think this is a very clouded statement because he's referring to an experience he had on drugs when he was a teenager. That's absolutely when it's a distant memory.
Yep.
It gets clouded by like, oh, the past. You kind of think of it differently.
Yep.
Sure. And it's the same with this one night stand. You talk about single instances,
right?
And single instances in life can have this different
and a one night
feeling
stand
and excitement to it. Whereas he's not like. This is a partner he's had for years, and that's a very different thing. I just think there's a lot, but it tells me there's a lot going on internally with him.
Yeah.
And that's why if I was her,
Therapy.
I would be considering it because I'd be going, I actually don't think I know you. And I think you're working through a lot. And I don't love that you think of it this way.
See, I would be like, all right, great. Starting tomorrow after we eat hangover food, I want to hear all about it. I would want to go over everything.
Really?
Before I make any decision.
I'd probably be the same way out of just, I would need to know.
Hi, D-Logic.
I
Thank you
would
for the
need to
follow.
know, even if I was still certain that I'd be calling it off, I would need to know first.
Yeah, 100%.
I'd want to.
I don't know yet what I'm working on. I was thinking about doing another Coda weapon, but I think I'm just gonna do the Duviri circuit because I haven't done it in a while. That's what I'm doing right now. And of course, as usual, I always grind Warframe while listening to people drama because it's entertaining. I listen and I judge. That's pretty much that.
Talk it all out. The verdict was not the asshole. Comments, not the asshole. Saying it once was a slip, twice was deliberate.
True.
Someone said, not
Even
the asshole.
drunk.
There's absolutely zero situation, joking or not, where I would ever say this to my wife, ever. Lastly, someone said, you're not the asshole for having second thoughts. What he said was hurtful and unnecessary, even if he was drunk. It's okay to take time to process this and decide if you can move past it together.
He was in a bowl.
I already have these.
He was in a bowler
I think.
when he said
And they had a
this.
good night. They had a blast.
Maybe just one beer tower next time.
Just
Maybe just one. I will say though, when you're in the beginning of a relationship and you have those drinking nights, you do start to say shit. I've never ever had experienced that, but you do say shit where it's like, what'd you just say? Where it's like, huh?
Oh,
So
I
just
don't
be
have a bit
careful
on.
next time. One beer tower.
One beer tower. Just
not
start with
everybody
that.
not everybody drinks and not everybody is into it, but for those who do, I do feel like those nights where you do get drunk with your partner
What am I
are
missing?
kind of like a test.
The fucking
'Cause it's
system,
like,
except the
alright,
end.
we've got the truth serum in.
my gosh.
What are we saying to each other? How are we treating each
The
other?
bumpers are coming down.
And it is kind of like it is kind of a test because once you get past it, it's like, all right, anything we would have aired, we probably would have aired it out.
I'm listening to Smosh read Reddit stories. I don't know if you heard of like all those Reddit, like, am I the asshole? Am I the devil? People just go on Reddit to talk about their personal drama, either to like confess and get it off their chest, or to ask for people's input. And I do love to judge and give input, or just listen to people's stupidity. It's very entertaining. One of my favorite things.
Update.
Split. They might
Woo!
split.
They might split.
She canceled the
All right,
engagement.
update. Do you it's done? This is gonna be done.
Oh.
I don't know.
We don't know yet.
Do you think there's a chance?
I feel like all these Reddit ones, they like, I cut it off. I don't know.
The advice is always to cut it off, but not always the case. I mean, look, Disney World guy, they're going to Disney World.
Don't even get me.
Bro, don't let's not go back to the Disney guy. Fuck that. Oh my god.
I think they're gonna work it
I
out.
kind of agree.
I think it's over.
Okay.
Okay. So Alex tried to apologize. The morning after we went out, he pretended everything was okay and was as sweet with me as usual, but I was short with him and ignored his texts all day leaving for work. When we both got home in the evening, I still couldn't even look at him, and so he asked me what was wrong, and I told him. Apparently, he hardly remembers a thing after we finished bowling. He recalls walking home and saying some things he felt embarrassed about, and then sitting outside and cuddling with me on the porch. I told him exactly what I remember him saying, and he looked mortified. He apologized profusely and told me I'm the only person he slept with and ever cared this much about, but I told him he'd humiliated me and made me feel like I was the problem and needed some time apart, so he volunteered to go stay with his brother to give me some space. He's since spent the rest of the evening and today trying to make it right, leaving voicemails and texting that he really didn't mean to hurt me and that he was drunk and stupid. He kept reiterating that I'm the best thing that's happened to him and the sex he had before was meaningless and that you're my number one as far as anyone I've slept with that matters. It just made me more mad. Like he's now lying to save face and trying to manipulate me into feeling like I'm overreacting after making me feel like a lesser partner in bed. I finally told him to stop and told him I didn't believe a word he said anymore and that even if he's being sincere, nothing he says will undo the fact that deep down, he'll always think of me as a consolation prize to some sex goddess and his male buddy. I'm honestly also second guessing if he even likes women and am not ready to deal with being with someone who's questioning their sexuality. He started crying again and said he just wanted to open up to me since we've never had the conversation about previous partners, and in his drunk state, he thought we were at that point where we could have honest conversations, but regrets the timing and letting it slip while drunk. He said he'd move out and leave me alone, but hopes I won't share what he told me with my family and mutual friends, which I agreed to. I don't feel bad about ending things. He clearly didn't think before speaking, and now he's just trying to patch it up and minimize it as mistake and attempt at honest conversation, when I know he's just trying to lower my self-esteem and make me feel like I need to turn into a sex goddess in bed or be more like a man. I've realized my self-worth and I'm no one's bronze medal. I appreciate all the comments and kind words on the last post helping me realize this.
Okay.
I think she
Girl,
I think a lot of this is off, but I think she's going through a lot as she's writing this post.
Yeah.
But I do think she's missing the mark on a lot of it.
100%.
all of it. He tried to share something super vulnerable. He f***ed up with the third place, and I think it's really, really painful. But I think,
Bro, I don't know. Do I want Ember?
Someone,
I miss Ember, but I haven't updated her fucking build.
Kind of take your insecurity and fear and anxiety about sex and all these things out of it, and just be like, okay, we're two human beings. This sucks right now. But is the love and respect still there?
I need to update her freaking shit, but fuck it.
I mean, if that broke them up, I don't know. I mean, their marriage wouldn't have lasted.
Because like the things that he was saying to her, like, I mean, obviously I'm not in this relationship, but I believe the things that he was saying. I mean, there's certain things he shouldn't have said, and saying like, but you're like the best sex that is meaningful. And it's like, bro, like let's just not go there.
Yeah.
Let's just get past that point.
I agree with
Stop
her in the sense of
talking.
like that's only gonna make you more mad. Like don't do that. Don't
no, but that's like dumb guy
No,
shit.
no,
Like, we've
no,
all
no,
said
no,
dumb guy
no.
things like that before. At least I know I have.
Don't start the fucking circuit. I don't
where it's
care if
just
it takes me 10 minutes to
there's
choose.
come
I
to a
hate
point
that
where you
shit.
just shut up.
Yeah.
But I think yeah, her turning around and being like, I guess I'm not like,
Yeah.
I guess I'm not a sex goddess
Ask
or I'm not
first.
enough of a man. It's like, bro, you are missing the
Missing
mark.
the point.
So
Yeah, I predict that months from now, she'll look at some of those things she's written and been like, okay, that was not true.
Also, he
like
said,
her being like, oh, he wants me to be more like a man. I'm like, okay, slow down.
"No,
Like,
that's
stop.
not what he said.
That's
Stop.
not what he said.
You
Oh
promised you
shit!
wouldn't tell
No.
your family and friends. You just did a full Reddit
Wrong way.
post on it.
Oops.
Like, you're not being respectful.
I guess
Gosh
the
darn it.
argument is that this is anonymous, but it does run the risk always of people knowing.
I don't
Oh
know. I
well.
think she missed out on something that could have been good for their relationship. I don't know. I get. I'm not saying everyone has to accept everyone's flaws, but at least give it a chance to kind of dig into like, okay, clearly you waited till we were wasted to tell me. Clearly you were afraid to tell me. And he had rightfully so. So it's
Yeah.
like, I don't know. I just think people need to dig in a little bit more before they just call it quits.
But I also do agree with, you kind of said it earlier, is like, this did break them up, which means are they compatible?
Right.
You know, this did break them up. There are people out there, there's a version of this where this happens, and it's like they do talk it out, and it makes them stronger because they were compatible.
Right.
Like they saw eye to eye on things.
Yeah.
And I also agreed, I think it's important to go back to what you said earlier, is like people's sexual relationships will change and evolve.
Yep.
It's not like, oh yeah, you're the third best ever. It's like viewing sex as like, that's you.
You
how-
24/7.
That's you always, and that's what it is. It's like, no, sex is communication. That is something that will change, and if you're with the right person that you're compatible with, it will.
I'm still
only
missing
get
void
better, and it's
opinions.
about
Fuck.
communication and talking with each other and understanding each other.
Totally.
He doesn't seem. It seems like they both have growing in that realm.
Yeah.
I need
And
more.
he also, frankly, does sound like there's a lot that he needs to acknowledge and figure out. She the same way. That's kind of why I was not confident this
You
was
were
going to last,
right.
because I was just like, I don't think they sound compatible.
Yeah.
And this just sounds like too big of a thing for them to handle. Maybe in a couple of years, if they really work on themselves, it's something that they will come back around and be fine with. But.
Yeah. I think it's very
Yeah.
hard when you tell something about yourself that's really personal. And I get that he said third, but like that the
He said
other
it
person's
twice.
response is only like, well, I guess I'm not. Well, I guess it's really hard to communicate once it gets to that place.
Yeah, she was so hurt.
Rightfully so.
rightfully so.
I get
Exactly.
it. But take some, I don't know, take some time. But listen, you can't be in everyone's relationship. You don't know. You don't know what's going on.
Totally. And this is one of those heartbreaking ones that is really devastating and really like, man, I don't know what I would say to either of these people, you know, if I was talking to them.
I just think marriage is like, you can't just be like, I'm out.
Oh, for sure.
You fucking, like, this is the person that you chose to be with, and you kind of have to give them the benefit of the doubt.
I agree, but I also think if in her head she's immediately seeing there's no way I'm ever going to get over this,
Right.
I'm also like, all right.
That's true.
But a marriage is truly being with someone where you're like,
Are you in
I will
France?
do
I'm in
everything
Quebec.
I can to make this work.
Yes.
I'm in
But
French
once you get to that place
Canada.
of, I can't make this work. It's dishonest to stay in.
Right. Totally.
So it's this tough, but she immediately, I mean, if you are calling it quits that fast, you
No.
for each other.
It's on.
That's how I view it.
It's a podcast, so it's on
I just
YouTube,
don't think
Spotify.
she's secure enough to be in a relationship
No, and
like that.
it's, I mean, look, that's a devastating thing to hear.
I don't think either of them are secure enough to be in this relationship right now.
Yeah.
They're
And a
both
little twinge of biphobia too. I'm just gonna say it. Just gonna say it.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
the biphobia is real.
Totally.
For sure.
Agreed.
That's what I mean. Like as she's writing this, I can tell. I'm like, tears are streaming as you're typing this.
Yeah.
So I'm curious because this was written very recently. I'm curious if there'll be an update eventually.
Damn, I should have updated my Ember while I was fucking out of it.
But we'll see.
Oh well.
Update.
There's an
She
update?
had sex with 2 people that were better than him. Now he's number 3.
Oh.
Ha, how does it feel?
She's never been back to the bowling lane since.
She's got guys bowling strikes all up in that.
Okay.
No, it's perfect.
Split.
Split.
She's waxing balls left and right.
You could keep going. You don't have to let him.
Something about like the holes. I don't know.
Okay, here we go.
You know what?
All right.
Shoes.
You're done.
Just get me out of here.
Our next story. Am I the asshole for flirting with 19-year-old girls and defending myself when being called a predator?
How old are you, bro?
Yeah, how old, bro?
I'm pretty sure I remember that story.
I'm 31.
Yep.
And recently ended a long-term relationship. I was broken. I recently went to this cool restaurant / bar downtown with one of my buddies to have a good time. Anyone of any age can come in. While we were there was a girl who was celebrating her 19th birthday. They sang happy birthday and they were allowed an outside cake with 19 on it. The birthday girl was pretty, so I wanted to go chat her up. Her friends were super cute too. My buddy told me to leave them alone and that they looked like babies. He didn't want to go over at first, but since the breakup, every other woman but my ex has been invisible, so he went to wingman with me. We walked over and wished her a happy birthday. I thought things were going well and the women were laughing. Then all of a sudden,
It's
one of
just
the girls
Reddit
snaps at me.
stories. So basically, it can come from Am I the Asshole? It can come from Am I the Devil? It can come from a bunch of different place on Reddit. That's what I like about it. It's not just Am I the Asshole? You have like a lot of variety. I love that.
To take a f***ing hint, R. Kelly. Oh!
Wait a minute. Yeah, I heard that story. Also, let me.
Ex has been invisible, so he went to wingman with me. We walked over and wished her a happy birthday. I thought things were going well and the women were laughing. Then all of a sudden, one of the girls snaps at me to take a f***ing hint, R. Kelly. Oh!
Yup.
I was taken aback and just said, "Excuse me?" She said to read the room and that they were uncomfortable. Another asked us to go away. I was going to go, but I was really bothered by the
Oh,
R.
sir.
Kelly comment. I said it's f***ed up to call me a predator when we were all adults here. My buddy wanted to leave, but I stood my ground. The birthday woman said that it didn't matter. It's weird for someone my age to hit on them, especially when they make it obvious that they are uncomfortable. I apologize for making them uncomfortable, but that didn't give them the right to call me a predator. One of the women said it was a personal problem. I said that adults are allowed to hit on other adults. It's not a crime. One woman just asked why I was still standing there and yelled at me to go away.
Yes.
I was pissed off, and when I left, their entire table was singing Ignition and laughing their asses off. I was furious and humiliated. When we sat back down, I was seething. My buddy said that it was my fault for not seeing the signs that they were uncomfortable. To him, it was obvious, so he wanted to go. He called me delusional. I pointed out that they were laughing, and he said it was just uncomfortable laughter. I told him that I had every right to be mad about being called a predator when they were all 18 to 19. It's a horrible accusation to make. My ex was 6 years older than me. He said that they weren't calling me a predator, just weird for going for teens. He said it was wrong of them to sing after me and that was bullying, but I should have left long before that. I felt like he should have stuck up for me. Was I wrong for sticking up for me or for hitting on them in the first place? I was respectful and not creepy at all, too. Edit. For the record, I do date women my age and older. This was the first time I approached much younger women.
I can't. This is exactly the type of
Man.
guy who asks you out and you go,
You're welcome.
"Oh no, thank you," and then they're like, "The
Bitch?
fuck,
What the f?
bitch?" And
Yeah.
then they're like, "Excuse me, can you go?" And it's like, "No, I'm pissed," and then
Yeah.
they stay. Dude,
That's the most insane thing. Like, where it was like the moment they were like, take a hint, like we don't want you here, and then you stay after that. Like,
I know, man.
it's because he's embarrassed and his
get
pride
out the clown
made him
makeup.
stay.
It's wild.
Yep.
It's
Even
also
his friend.
it's also like they're celebrating a birthday.
Yeah.
Even if the cake said 30, I'd be like, oh well, I'm not gonna go up
They're
and bother
busy.
them. They're celebrating a birthday right now. Like,
No,
don't bother them.
He was like, I deserve to have this.
Yeah.
I deserve. Every woman's been invisible to me, so I deserve to go up to these, ladies and talk to them. It's like, that's where you're wrong. It is not your God-given right to have any woman go, yes. Like, no, bro. Like, her friends were ballsy as hell. Like,
Oh yeah.
ballsy. R. Kelly's a
And it
little
definitely,
much.
and it definitely sounded like, and the whole like they were laughing and everything. It was like, oh no, they were doing the kind of like awkward laugh of like diffusing trying to diffuse a situation.
But look, man, he also entered the gladiator arena of people who are gonna make you like insult you better than anyone.
Oh.
Sure.
18 and 19 year olds.
19?
Yeah.
You're dead.
Devastating.
Born and raised on TikTok.
They're singing Ignition at you.
Bro.
Oh,
I didn't even know 19-year-olds knew Ignition.
Right?
They did a remix to Ignition.
They know. Yeah. Yeah, they do. You can't hide from that.
I killed Eric with that one.
Oh my gosh.
So good. No, they
like-
watch the documentaries. They know exactly what's going on.
Yeah, no.
They're like deep in the Me Too
That
movement.
too.
There's no context where I'm gonna willingly talk to teenagers because I'm scared of them. Because they're gonna make fun of me.
They will rip you apart.
They're gonna make fun of me, and it's gonna
No.
hurt. It's that John
Oh.
Mulaney joke of like, there's nobody in the world who can like find your weakness like a teenager.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Totally.
Also, it's like your own friend was like, bro, that was your fault.
Yeah, your friend is like, you're delusional.
And he's like, no, I'm going to stay.
I'm
He's
gonna
actually
die.
truly being your wingman right now by telling you you're being delusional and being creepy.
Exactly.
He's being your wingman in that way.
Yeah.
Sometimes a wingman has to do that.
Yeah.
Emily makes a great point. He referred to her as the birthday woman
Yeah.
in this post, which he definitely, I know know that he was typing out and he wrote birthday girl.
Woman.
Back.
It's
birthday woman.
Probably like, hey,
Yep.
birthday girl,
It's
nice
giving.
cake.
It's giving Matt Gates.
Yep. This guy really puts the Reddit and Predator.
Nice. That's a strike.
Thanks.
Bogey.
Edit. Okay. Verdict. Asshole.
Asshole. Duh.
There's an edit that he wrote.
He's like, wait, hold on.
All right, guys, I get it. I let my pride get in the way of things here. Can't fix it. We'll do better next time.
Okay, do better.
Let's see what these comments are, because you know he's
great.
about to be ripped apart.
He's gonna be absolutely
You're the
demolished.
asshole for being creepy, not taking a hint, and arguing about it to women who asked you to leave. You're upset about being called a predator, but don't seem to care that your inappropriate behavior made a group of women in public feel uncomfortable. Someone else said, he is extra, you're the asshole for standing his ground when they asked him to leave. What did he think would happen? They would admire his persistence and realize they were wrong all along and he was actually a nice guy who they should all sleep with? Someone else said, you're the asshole. The fact that both the girls and your friend easily recognized that it was creepy to hit on her should tell you that it wasn't okay.
Okay.
He wrote this all out thinking he was right.
Exactly.
It was kind of funny imagining him like winning
Wait,
them
what the
over
fuck?
in an argument and then be like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I did it. And they're like, okay,
No,
can you
he
go
was-
now?
Update.
Stop.
They're dating now.
Please.
Stop.
Update.
What's that face?
What's
what does
that
that mean?
face?
What does that mean, Shane?
It's not his update.
Oh, it's the birthday girl.
It's her.
Yes!
Yeah.
Let's go!
That was so
Wait, what
cool.
the
That
fuck
was
is happening?
I call that the
Ah,
Messi.
that's why.
I don't know if he
I'm
does
the
that.
Lionel Messi of Reddit, they say.
Yeah.
God.
I don't know
I'm
if
not.
he does that. I've never watched football.
Football.
Our football fans watching are pissed off. Or they're like, hey,
Does Messi do the wings?
Ian knows ball.
Does Messi do the wings when he scores?
know.
I don't know if
I
he
think
does.
they all.
I
they
don't
all
know.
kinda do the
I don't
wings.
watch
And you do the slide.
football.
Yeah, you just the slide with the wings.
And you slide further.
That's a good move.
Yeah.
That's a Messi.
Anyways,
I can't do that on this what do you call this material?
This is
Jute.
jute.
Yeah, I can't do.
I
can't,
knew that.
I can't knee slide on jute.
Jute rug. Big
Okay.
thing.
Yeah,
Big
thing.
deal.
Was huge in the 2010s.
Yeah.
update from the 19-year-old girl.
Get out of here.
I've never had a Reddit account before, but my journalism TA showed us it, and sometimes I'll just check the front page for news. Earlier, I saw a post up there that basically described my birthday dinner like 3 weeks ago. At first, I didn't give a but now I just felt the need to clarify a few things, even though I know most people called him an asshole. Some people got angry about the R. Kelly comment and singing Ignition. Was it mean? Yes, but I'm done being nice to creeps. This was not a bar. It was a bar and grill, but it was mainly a restaurant that just happened to serve drinks. We were sitting near a family, so we weren't in a setting where people go to get hit on. We were minding our business and keeping in the corner booth.
Ooh.
He came and wished me a happy birthday. I said thanks, and we all went back to our conversation. I did appreciate being told happy birthday, but he stuck around. We laughed uncomfortably and went back to our conversation. He stuck around and kept interrupting us. Each time he said something, we nodded and then turned our backs to him. We said thank you, bye a few times, but he was still standing there talking to us. His friend kept finding excuses to leave. I was annoyed, uncomfortable, and disgusted, but I gave him a respectful, okay, have a good night. Here's some cake for you to take home. But he grabbed the cake and sat down in our booth.
No.
He said, the night's not over yet.
Predator! Behavior!
Brother, Then my friend just snapped, and if she didn't, I was going to. When she called him R. Kelly, she wasn't accusing him of being a pedo, but a creep. 30-year-old guys who hit on us are creepy and disgust us. Point blank, period. We were nice the entire time, and I even gave them a million hints and cake for the road. His friend was even finding reasons for them to leave. Then he had the audacity to stand there and fight us on it. I told him that he was way too old for us and it was creepy from the start. When he left, we started singing Ignition among ourselves, not singing it after him. It's a throwback that our parents put us on. Instead of crying over our night being ruined by a creep, we turned it into a fun moment with karaoke. P.S. When he asked us our age and gave us his, we became a million times more uncomfortable. Guy was 30 trying to get with 18-year-olds at a birthday dinner. We are used to old men bothering us and it's always gross. To the if he wasn't ugly crowd, he was a decent-looking fit guy. If I never met him, I'd set him up with my aunt. But he was in his 30s and that is way too old. This isn't porn and I haven't met a single girl desperate for a 30-year-old divorced dick. Being called legal is demeaning. Everything about it was sickening. When he came over, announced his age, then asked us ours, I almost yacked. It was like he was IDing us at a family restaurant. F out of here. I'm tired of having to be polite to guys who are creepy and disrespectful.
You go, girl.
Period.
You go, girl.
Period. I would set you up with my aunt, bitch.
That was crazy.
Hey, what if he commented underneath it being like, all right, so what's your aunt up to?
Yeah, literally.
How old's your aunt? 22? Great.
I was going to say, of course he left out the fact that, which most girls do, most women do, they're like, no, thank you, have a good night.
Yeah.
No, thank you, have a good night. Here's a piece of cake, good night. Like, the amount of politeness that we have to f***ing do, and then you still, like, I love this 19-year-old. She just gave it to him.
Mm-hmm.
She gave him cake.
I wasn't that bold at 19.
Because when he said I went to a bar and all ages are there, I was like,
Fuck,
that's
fuck,
I
fuck,
don't
fuck,
think
fuck,
that's how
fuck,
bars
fuck.
That's not a
usually work. It was a fucking Applebee's.
You're telegraphing it.
This is so good.
That's insane. He sat down and said, the night's not over yet.
Bruh.
Which is very scary.
What do you do for a living? I work in insurance. I'm working tomorrow, actually. I just don't want to go to sleep because I work from home.
Like, they were being so nice to him.
Yeah.
Whew.
Yeah, because you're just trying to de-escalate a weird situation.
Which I know is like, because they're terrified of him. Like,
and clearly, like, he
You up
made a
with
whole...
my aunt. I love these girls. I am loving it.
Wait, did we ever find a...
Brutal.
That's
You did, okay.
He saw this, too.
And he's like, aunt.
Aunt.
And he's like, she said I was fit, so like clearly she was into me, you know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you said I was fit?
Yeah. It
Okay.
was clearly she thought I was hot, so it's just like she was probably embarrassed in front of her friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Totally.
It is crazy though that he saw the night that he like eagle-eyed the 19 on the cake and was like, let's go.
Which meant some of them were 18.
Yes.
Sure.
No, and I mean, I feel like my point was proven. That final paragraph, devastating.
Yeah.
She annihilated him.
Oh, 100%.
If he read this, he's dust.
And I love that she said, my journalist TA. Honey, she's in school. Get your ass home.
And she's new to college.
Divorced dick.
Yeah. All right.
Brutal.
Our next one. I don't know if anything can beat that.
These are so good,
That was
by the way.
savage.
And we're going to Disney World after this.
Absolutely not.
Oh, yeah, okay, I can do it. My neck's fine.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait, that's crazy.
No. Oops.
Okay. Our next story. This comes from Relationship Advice. Am I the asshole for breaking up with my girlfriend because of a caught cheating prank?
Oh, no. She tested you.
Oh, cheaters? 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 Is that what it's called?
A lot of our audience probably has no idea what that is.
I think the show ended when he got stabbed.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
We call that a throwback, just like Ignition.
Yeah.
Yeah. I, a 26-year-old man, broke up with my girlfriend, 25-year-old woman, of 2 years because of something that happened recently, and now my friends are saying I massively overreacted.
If this was all done for a TikTok, I'm gonna be
You know it was.
livid.
So a few days
Probably.
ago, my girlfriend and a close mutual friend decided to play a prank on me. The prank was that they filmed a scenario where I caught them in bed together, pretending they were hooking up. They set up a hidden camera in the bedroom, and when I walked in, I saw him in just boxers and my girlfriend in a bra and panties, straddling him, acting like they were mid-hookup. To make it more realistic, they even made some noises and tried to act like it was happening for real. I was shocked, furious, and immediately confronted them as I thought it was real at first, like an actual betrayal. And then I walked out of the room and started leaving the house when they followed me screaming it was just a prank and then showed me the video they'd been recording. To be honest, I felt completely betrayed, not just by the idea of the prank, but also because of how they had gotten undressed to film it. I know it's meant to be funny to some people, but for me, it felt disrespectful and I was hurt. The whole thing felt like a violation of trust, even though I know they weren't actually cheating.
Were they?
I told her I couldn't be in a relationship with someone who would do something like that, and I ended things right there. She's devastated, and our friends have been telling me I overreacted. They think it was just a harmless prank, and I should have taken it better. But I can't shake the feeling that it crossed a line for me, especially with how intimate and uncomfortable it felt to see them in that situation, even if it wasn't real. Now I'm left wondering if I made the right decision. I'm starting to doubt myself because everyone else seems to think I blew it out of proportion.
What benefit does she get from doing that prank?
Yeah.
I mean,
the views, bro.
There's a lot of people who do a lot of stuff on social media where I ask that question. People,
I don't think he's overreacting.
No, my
No.
God, no.
No.
Like if you were in that
Why would you do
relationship
that?
and they were like
To the person
simulating
you love.
sex as a joke,
They're like,
Like-
that's a prank.
that's weird.
I'd be like, but you still straddled that person half naked who's my friend.
It's
Exactly.
It reminds me of a question that gets asked around this office a lot, which is, what is a prank? And
Yeah.
it's kind of like trippy when you
Some
think about
people
it. You're
don't know.
like, what is a
What
prank?
is a prank?
What is a prank? And to me, a prank is supposed to be kind of like a joke that you pull on someone that does give them a rush of some emotion, but it's ultimately supposed to end in them laughing, and it's supposed to be fun for the person you're pranking. If the person you prank doesn't like the prank, then it wasn't a prank.
It wasn't a
You
prank.
actually just with them in a way that.
Yeah.
And I think you should know the person you're pranking well enough to know what's going to work and what's not. Because there are videos of people pulling off pranks on people where the person laughs their ass off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are awesome, right?
Those are fun. I mean, like punked and stuff, like sometimes they cross the line.
Oh,
They
long
do.
cross the line. But I think all of them knew. I think
I
The
think
only
so,
shows,
too.
the only ones that get a pass for me, the mean pranks, are the Japanese ones.
those are hilarious, unfortunately.
Like they get in the porta potty and all
and
the
it
walls
launches,
go
it
down.
launches them out. Yeah.
Or, launches them onto the lake and they're like holding onto the porta potty while they're like.
There's ones where they would get into a porta potty and it would like flip backward and they're at the top of a ski slope.
Yeah.
And they're just going down.
Oh,
the hill.
wait, I need to see this.
Oh,
they're
Japanese
great.
prank shows are ruthless.
Yeah.
But here's the thing with those.
Damn, maybe I need to watch
Their
that.
partner having sex with
No.
their best friend.
No.
You know what? Fair.
They're going down a ski mountain. Fine. It didn't involve their whole fucking life.
Yeah, but their pants are down.
Like, and they go down the
There
bottom
you
of the ski
go.
mountain, and the wife and the best friend are like, oh, and also we're here.
Wait, I'm sorry. It has me thinking of my all-time favorite. This is old school, where they would wait till people were walking down an alley by
Yes.
themselves, and they would have a crowd of people sprint the opposite way, screaming, and the people would always be like, and they would start running too. It was awesome.
Yeah.
That's funny.
But also devastating.
Again, your wife and your best friend are not.
Again, this is different.
Again.
I also think people need to know, and we say this as people who make content on YouTube, you're going to try to make a prank and you're going to film it. Know that most of the people who do prank content on YouTube, that it's all fake.
Yep.
It's
The person
so
they're pranking
fake.
It has to be fake, because otherwise a lot of people would die.
Don't
Unless they're scaring them. Those are my favorite. When they're like coming around the corner and they're scaring them a lot.
like scare tactics.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't know.
That shit was
that shit was.
It's
I was
traumatizing.
entertained by that.
Yeah, me too.
But it's wrong.
But it's
So
wrong.
you're right. Like
That's wrong.
cheating pranks like
The
go
cheating
all,
prank is
all the way back
crazy.
to like the prank
Yeah.
sort of golden
Yeah.
era on YouTube, which
Bruh.
totally sucked. But it was like, yeah, there was a lot of those cheating pranks, and it was
They're so
obviously fake.
Verdict, not the asshole. Comments, Not the asshole. How does your girlfriend of 2 years not know you well enough to know what you'd find funny? Like, even if you prank all the time with each other, she should know you and what you would find actually funny. If you're not laughing, it's not actually a prank. It's just them hurting you and then blaming you for being hurt. OP responded saying, yep, I told her that. She says she wanted to try something new and unexpected and didn't think I would feel so strongly about it.
Bruh.
Well, you don't know your boyfriend
Bruh.
that well.
No.
Someone else said, so two adults who were comfortable enough being in their underwear together and assuming a sex position think you are overreacting? OP responded, I can't make it make sense either. You made the right decision. Other people don't get to decide what sort of prank goes past your line for pranks. If your ex-girlfriend really was devastated, maybe she'll learn that trying to pull elaborate pranks can backfire on her.
I think she was
won't
just
do it to
cheating
other
and pretending that it was a prank,
not the
so she wouldn't get caught.
Update.
Ooh.
My ex-girlfriend was really upset with all the hate she received online and blamed me for painting her in a bad light. I told her I did no such thing. She just didn't like that she got called out and on her behavior. The mutual friend who was part of the prank is now also pissed off at me and saying I went way overboard. I told them both to f off and have blocked their numbers.
Good.
Our friends have since started taking this more seriously after reading some of the comments on here, with a few taking my side and saying what my girlfriend and the friend did was horrible. Others still think this was all unnecessary and I should have just laughed it off and moved on.
Okay.
No.
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 Some things
No,
are
what
not
they did
funny,
was
bro.
just- it was like, really? Like, why? It was just dumb and insensitive. And then also to be like, how dare you make me look like an idiot? It's like, you made me look like an idiot.
Yeah. The whole point of the video that you were also filming without my permission
Right.
was supposed to make me look, I was the focus of this video I didn't know I was going to be in.
Right.
That alone. Yeah.
I just can't stop picturing someone in a porta potty going down a ski slope and then having them have sex.
I mean, I would show.
At the end of the ski slope is his wife and some guy.
With divorce
Were you
papers.
tricked?
Oh, pranked!
Yeah, pranked. He's like, what?
With divorce
awful.
papers and a DNA test that shows that the son is not his.
Yeah, exactly. And he's like, what son? And she's like, pranked. She just really goes too hard.
God dang.
Yeah, that's bad. He did the right thing.
He did the right thing. Our final story. This story was covered on Two Hot Takes on an episode that Courtney was in.
Ooh.
So Courtney's take is out there, and now it's time for our takes.
Ooh, our
It's
takes.
time for 3 hot takes.
Ooh, did you just call us all hot?
No, our takes are hot.
Oh.
Sorry.
Sucks. We're all in our 30s. It's okay. Well, you're... Yeah.
I'm... yeah.
I'm kidding.
And you're...
No. I'm actually
19?
not. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Let's go. Let's run with that. Let's do it.
All right.
Okay.
Our final story. Am I the asshole for telling my fiance I don't want my Temu engagement ring?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I heard that one. Yeah, I remember that one. That's dumb.
It's like a Shein. It's like an app or website where you get really cheap stuff.
Oh.
Do you remember
Bruh.
Wish.com?
Yeah, it's Wish, but
it's
better.
just a site where you get really cheap
Okay, got it.
versions.
Imagine
of things.
Amazon, but like 100 times shittier.
Yeah, like Shein.
Yeah.
It's Shein.
I like
Okay.
Shein. That's because I'm a cheap bitch.
So, it's a 27-year-old woman. My fiance, a 29-year-old man, proposed to me a few weeks ago. It caught me completely by surprise, but we've been together for 3 years and things have been going great. So I was really excited and said yes. I really liked the ring when I first saw it, and my friends and family all think it is stunning. It's an oval cut with
I'm gonna
diamonds
die.
across the band. I asked where he got it, and he wouldn't tell me where, but that he got a great deal on it. I didn't think anything of it until yesterday when we were in bed and I asked him if it was diamond or moissanite, mainly out of curiosity. I don't have a preference, by the way. He said he didn't know and would have to look it up.
For fuck's
When I
sake.
glanced over at his phone, he was in the Temu app. I asked him if he got it from there, and he didn't respond. So I asked again, and he responded with something like, "Does it matter?" He left the room and ended up sleeping on the couch. I spent all night so confused. Today I decided to download the app and look up my ring, and I found one that looks identical. I found the exact ring, and it's listed at $38. I am mad. He makes good money, around $200,000 a year, and I feel like he could have shelled out some money for a ring better than the one on Temu.
Bruh.
Am I the asshole for
No.
telling him I don't want it?
No, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I think where the issue could come is that's like costume jewelry. So I'm wondering if like that gold or whatever is gonna start wearing off.
Yeah.
Bro, it's not
A
real.
$30
Like,
ring,
of
I
course it's gonna
don't
wear
think-
off.
I don't think that's gonna last.
It's not.
Like,
So to me, it's once
She won't be
again
able to take
of
a full
like,
year of shower with this shit
this
on her
is-
finger.
he does not know his fiance, or he doesn't know his girlfriend, right? Because it clearly did matter to her to some degree about like what the ring is. And there are tons of people who don't have like fancy rings.
Yeah.
But it's still
You don't
it's
need a
such an important
fancy ring,
thing
but
to
a
have some
Timu
thought
ring?
put into
Well,
it.
you wear it every day.
Yeah,
Give
it
me a
doesn't have to be
break.
expensive, but like to have
Bro,
some
am I gonna
meaning
die
to
again?
it
That's crazy.
is
That's
important.
crazy.
Like, he just got it off a
The fact that he didn't know what the stone was, didn't like think about, oh, this is like a stone that has meaning to you, or that's
like
gonna turn her finger green.
I know people who have like silicone rings or like wooden rings or all
Sure.
sorts of things,
Yeah.
but just something that has some meaning to it.
Yes,
Maybe.
like
Clearly
custom
it's important
shit.
to her is what I mean. Because there are people who are like, oh, I don't give a shit what the ring is.
Right.
But she's not one of those people.
I think his ego is hurt, but
I think that
this does
nobody
happen
wants a
where
Timu ring, bro.
The person is like, "Oh, I don't like my ring," and the person
Jumping to your
who poses
operator
like,
and going to
their
the void
ego's
when he
hurt for
does
a
that.
little
Oh
bit,
yeah, I
and it can
should
be a
probably do that, but I'm just
space,
kind of
but I do
lazy.
think at the end of the day, marriage, you have to work together on it. It's like, let's talk
Yay.
about what ring you do want
Yeah.
at the end of the day, and also
Like that.
Because this is going to be
I
temporary.
always forget that I
This
can
ring is
go on my
going to be
operator.
her
yeah,
finger
her
green.
finger's going green in like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Definitely.
The verdict is not the asshole. Comments, not the asshole because that thing might turn your finger green. He's
Hey,
lucky
yeah.
you don't have a sensitivity to fake metals like some do. He makes good money but bought a $38 ring.
Bruh.
Is he cheap with other things where discount shopping isn't a new thing for him and he's just an all-around penny pincher? My first thought was, did he not spend the money because he doesn't want/expect this to last? OP said, yeah.
Oh.
OP said, yeah, let me provide some more context. Really, he's never been overly frugal. I'm probably more frugal than he is. Neither of us are huge spenders, but we each make enough to not have to strictly budget or anything. We have our own accounts and split rent equally. I know he has at least $100,000 across his savings/investment accounts. We go out for drinks a few times a week and we'll go to concerts together and whatnot frequently. We travel a few times a year and stay in basic accommodations. Ugh. Like our DoorDash the other night was $40. My ring costs less than DoorDashing dinner.
Bruh.
I think he needed to talk to someone and get advice on.
I don't know. It feels disrespectful.
I don't think he fully wrapped his head around that this ring will turn her finger green, and also, yeah, I don't know what he was thinking. Really.
But I'm now confused because
That
she's
makes
like,
no
he's
sense.
not frugal. We're not in a financial bind.
Yeah.
This is confusing.
I kind of feel like he just saw it and was like,
Oh, that's pretty.
I have 2 weeks until I have to propose to her. I could get this ring in a week. I don't know, because like,
That's the thing. I'm like, what were you thinking?
Because Timu also like, don't they like throw a bunch of shit at your face and they're like, buy this, now buy this, now buy this.
Yeah.
And I wonder if like he just got served that ring and was like,
that's it.
Yeah, that'll work.
And he panicked. He's like, oh, $38. That's awesome. Here we go.
And he knows he fucked up because like he was he was like avoiding the question like, did you buy this on Timu? I'm gonna sleep on the couch. Like,
yeah.
he knew
exactly.
But yeah, you don't, guys, don't buy costume jewelry for wedding rings.
And it doesn't.
It doesn't have to be expensive.
Right.
It really
When
doesn't.
you wear something every single day, it needs to have wear and tear. But like,
Yes.
dude.
Update. After reading responses from my first post on the Am I the Asshole subreddit, it got taken down. I was freaking out a bit. He came home while I was FaceTiming a friend about this. I hung up with her and then talked to him for an hour or so. He apologized for sleeping on the couch and that he needed time to think. He doesn't see eye to eye with me on my concerns about the ring and says he did research and that it was highly rated. He says if the ring breaks, he will replace it, but didn't say it'd be higher quality. I have people messaging me that the ring could be harmful to my health and that Timu has horrible standards for their jewelry and labor issues, so now I really don't want to wear it. He left and went to his brother's house. Usually I'd go with him, but things are just tense.
What a
Am I the asshole for telling
man-child.
him I still don't want it?
No, you're not.
Update number 2.
Oh my God,
Okay.
yes.
I'm literally just sitting here refreshing your comments, trying to figure out what to do next. He texted to let me know he plans on staying at his brother's for the weekend and is taking Friday off. It's not crazy abnormal since he's been watching football over there, but I feel like he's avoiding me now. I'm trying not to be pushy about the situation and I'll give him some space, but ugh. Now I'm just in my head about all of it and regretting my initial reaction. It's just a dumb ring and maybe I've read into it too much.
No,
the only
it's
other time we've had an argument like this, it was resolved within a couple hours, so I'm not used to this behavior from him. Update number 3.
Yes.
Update machine over here.
He came home this morning while I was in a work from home meeting. These comments made my head spin all night. I got like 3 hours of sleep, so I admit I may be in the wrong for bringing up his finances, but I did. Ari, the gold digger rumors, when we met, I was making more than him and often paying for his things. His high-paying job is a recent development. I have my own money and don't need his. I asked him what was going on, if there was anything he needed to tell me, if he was testing me by doing this. Well, that really set him off. What kind of person do you think I am? You think I'm a cheapskate, a liar? You obviously think really poorly of me. But still, he never gave me a reason. So I asked why he was deflecting every question to victimize himself and to avoid my questions.
Like-
He tried to leave again. So I tried de-escalating and told him I see where he's coming from, but I need to know if he still loves me. He was immediately apologetic and still wants to get married. He said I can just pick my ring out and buy it with my own money. He said he's sick of talking about this and it's water under the bridge now. He's acting like his normal self again since this convo. I hear him out there skipping around and humming to himself all happily, and it's actually pissing me off. Maybe I'm being dramatic, but I don't think I can handle a marriage with someone like this.
Nope. I wouldn't,
Honey,
because that's
not being
crazy.
Dramatic. This man is
He's
just
a man child.
I think I know what can fix this relationship.
What?
Bowling night.
Bowling night.
You get matching bowling
Two
outfits.
beer towers.
Two beer towers. And then when that goes wrong, you go to Disney World.
You go to Disney World and
That's
you talk
right.
about your second best goddess sex times.
Right.
No, you can't marry this guy. Like
What an
what are we
idiot.
talking about?
Like, it's
You buy your own
crazy.
ring.
Just admit you f***ed up and then work together on getting a better ring. It doesn't have to
Also,
be like
Yeah, if
get
this is your
over it.
future wife, don't you want her to be happy wearing?
No, he's focused on winning.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you both for being here.
Whoa, no more updates?
No more updates.
Thank God.
I hope they
Phil's
broke
update
up.
on that.
Yeah,
Done.
they're done.
They're done. I think they're done.
I think this was one of my favorite Reddit story episodes because
Truly, yeah.
the stories were all bangers. They were
Yes.
These were
so
some
good.
bangers.
Yeah,
These were
are
good.
really good.
Yep, pretty solid.
Very good.
And they'll also be solid at Smosh Reads Red Stories Live on March 8th.
We're doing it live.
We're doing it live.
Live.smosh.com.
And we're going to have a live audience. Those tickets are likely sold out by now, but you can go get tickets at live.smosh.com, and it'll be like you're there with us in person. Get your pancakes out, watch the live stream. It's going to be a blast. So we'll see you there. And we'll also see you next Saturday, as always.
Yay.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello, and welcome to Smosh.
Wait.
Reads Red Stories.
What? Oh Lord.
Then they took the award away because they knew where that bad boy was going.
Too powerful.
All right, moving on to the next story, my guy. This one's coming from r/true off my chest, cross posted by Josh's Go. Hop mid-score into mid-score it.
Bah.
This one's titled, I believe I may have caused the end of my friend's marriage.
Oh no. Did you
Shit.
catch them cheating on the app? Did you disclose some weird information about them? I gotta know. I gotta know.
All right. My buddy, 42 male, I've known since middle school, and his wife have 2 kids. They've been married for 16 years. Apparently, he's had a very low sperm count for years, and they were quite lucky to conceive twice. Regardless,
Oh.
this past Saturday,
Oh, I think I know where this is going.
couple for dinner, and we're all laughing, and the conversation is light, and his wife asks us a hypothetical question. Say your husband asked you for a paternity test. Would you give him one?
Out of nowhere, unprompted.
A fun
Yeah,
hypothetical.
those are not his kids.
Yo, that is a crazy ass hypothetical.
Those are not his
I know
kids.
my wife's stance on this. She is strongly against accusing women of infidelity under the guise of tests. So I beat her to it and said, while laughing, if I ever asked, and I never would, she would probably get me positive results within a day or two stapled to some divorce papers. And that would be that. But I would never ask because I love and trust my wife and know there's never any doubt. I think if you're the guy asking, your marriage is already probably screwed and you're killing time till one of you finally starts the ball rolling on divorce.
Oh my god.
Again, a light, just a light, fun conversation
Why does
between friends.
Why does this remind me of the Snickers commercial where it's like, hey,
You're
do
not
you ever
you.
think about switching teams? So kind of just like this one's. Yeah, I'll mess with him. It's like, no, I mean just like switching teams. Like this is awkward as fuck. Oh no.
Well, guess who didn't realize that that was not a fun, harmless hypothetical question, but in fact, a shotgun loaded right at me. They wrote that weird. I tried to fix it mid reading it. But in fact, a shotgun loaded right at me. It's me. Turns out my buddy's wife is 9 weeks pregnant, and him, knowing that his count is very low, quote unquote, just needed to make sure.
That is a big accusation.
To which OP says, big mistake, man. She was willing to give him the confirmation but this guy is wording it crazy. I'm trying to fix it on the fly, y'all. It's not me. It's not me, surprisingly. She was willing to give him the confirmation, but she was upset that he would question it. My comments were like gasoline on a bonfire, and from what my wife just texted me, they may be separating over this issue. I texted both of them to say I was so sorry and I didn't mean to imply anything, and that every situation has nuance and is its own unique thing, etc. But I doubt it helped at all. Guys, why are you asking this question to your wives of many years? Just sad all around. And now their third child may be born into a one-parent household. He could have started with the urologist to find out if his count had improved. So many other options before accusing his wife of cheating.
No, I completely agree with that. Definitely the first step is going to your urologist and see if like it's a you problem first. Because once you breach that question, that's basically an indication to your spouse that like, hey,
I don't trust you.
and I think you're cheating on me.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
if
there's
you're
no
not
really going back from that.
if you're not 100% sure, you don't have the burden of proof. Shout out to our last episode. If you don't have the burden of proof, that they're in fact, and you're 100% sure that they're, having infidelity issues with you, you are going to end your marriage, buddy, unfortunately. So you better shoot your shot, and you better be sure that you don't miss. Because if you break that, buddy, you about to be.
There's no going back.
So, Happen to It was gracious enough to include some comments from OP. Somebody commented on his post with with downvotes.
Good.
They wrote, "Of course, I trust my wife, but if I had ever had any doubt, I'm so happy to know that my wife wouldn't blow up our marriage because of it. Weak marriages on both sides of the aisle here, yours included." To which OP responded, "Your opinion of my marriage of 18 years is worth less than dog shit to me. You know, only my wife and millions of other women would prefer not to be accused of cheating by their husbands simply because they're pregnant. The difference between he and I, and possibly you and I, is the fact that I would have started my fact finding with myself.
Yep.
Off to my urologist to see if my count had increased. It's like the guy whose wife gets pregnant after he has a vasectomy and instantly accuses her. Do you know a vasectomy fails at a high enough % rate sometimes? Less likely as time goes on, but even if it's 1% or 0.1%, there are 300 million plus people having sex, many of them snipped. Failed vasectomy pregnancies are happening every single day, but it's never anyone's first thought. It's always, she must have cheated. Guys can start with themselves first and not point the sights on her at all.
No, for real. And especially, it sounds like they've been in that relationship for a really long time too, right? So if there's never, especially if the marriage has been, smooth sailing for the most part, like there's no indicators of like cheating, and there's no indication of, someone probably having an affair or some sort. To jump into conclusion that someone is cheating with you off the bat, that is like an insane accusation. And I feel like we've said it a bunch of times. Like, if you are feeling insecure about one aspect of your life, you gotta do it inward first, or you gotta work on yourself first before you project that, or you shouldn't even project that to your partner. Especially she's pregnant. You don't want to give her the added stress. So now, like, if the divorce is gonna happen, court proceedings take forever, like documentation. So you're telling me that baby's gonna be born stressed as fuck, or she's gonna be pushing that baby in a stressed manner. So again, people do cheat, not gonna lie. It does happen, but if there's no indicators, or there's no, history or pattern that person could potentially do that to you, to go into that extreme length of like, yeah, you're fucking cheating without any proof,
Yeah.
that's on you, buddy.
It seems like really the only reason he has
I don't
to
have the
second
frame
guess
to
anything is
keep this
just
shit
because
up,
it's low
bro. I'm
sperm
made of
count, but, like,
paper.
a low count doesn't mean zero, buddy.
I feel like I feel like that's very normal as you age as well.
Also, it's just like, I don't know, if I had a low sperm count and I had 3 kids, I think my first thought would be just like, damn, like,
that's just the
I don't got a lot.
Nah. You go by yourself, Leaky Slush.
I'd be like, damn, I'm
I ain't
fucking doing
going.
this shit. I wouldn't be like,
Don't do that, Leaky
like,
Slush.
must be
You're
cheap.
gonna
Like,
die.
that just wouldn't cross my mind, really. Like, if this was the only indicator. Now, if there were other things like, like classic stories we've heard that where people have like a hunch or whatever.
That's what I'm saying. There was never indicator that there was any sort of hunch whatsoever.
Yeah.
That's a crazy ass question. That's like a random fucking dinner. Be like, hey, bro, like, what's that Family Guy quote? And just like, damn, I haven't even sat down here.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, wild. Yeah, that marriage is over.
That's tough.
Eh, boy.
But our last story of the day, unless you paid us, is coming from r/petty revenge, cross-posted by the GOAT, Mary Gets 2011.
Bah.
This one's titled,
Bro, that's it.
Constantly
That's all I
locked me out
got.
of the bathroom, so I took matters into my own hands.
It's not false imprisonment.
Well, just out of the bathroom, not in the bathroom.
Out of the bathroom.
Yeah.
So she can't use the restroom?
Yeah.
What if she has IBS or some other, bowel movement
We'll have to see.
Ugh, shitty.
You bastard.
Now he's pissed.
What the fuck did I have on you,
Also
girl?
pissed? You fucking. Fuck you. All right. I was with my ex for a while.
Oh, thank God it's an ex.
It was an unhappy relationship. I had bladder control issues and IBS.
Ooh.
Whenever I needed to go to the bathroom, my ex would run in first and take their sweet time just to irritate me and make me suffer.
That's crazy.
Also, this is like one of those. It sounds like one of those. Oh, haha, it's a prank. Don't you love our pranks?
Not if someone is like, that's an ailment that they're suffering from. That's torture.
Mm-hmm. It went on for a long time, and one day, I just about had it. We had 2 cats and 2 litter boxes.
Oh no.
What did you do?
One day he went running to the bathroom and was just playing on his phone and plucking his face hair and refused to let me go. So I decided I would just go poop in the cat's litter box. Not only was it a big poop, I also peed a little. The cats literally would not use that litter box after, and then my ex came out and was investigating it. He saw it, and he goes, wow, they pooped a lot. No wonder they want their box cleaned. And I just sat there and watched him clean up my own shit and piss. This was near the end of our relationship, and he never found out.
Oh,
You know
Lord.
what? I'm all for it. If you are gonna purposely lock me out of my bathroom, if you know that I have like I can't control my bladder and I have IBS that I really need to fucking shit, nature calls. Nature happens to be a freaking
Hey,
box full of like
yo.
cats poop and pee. So you know what? That litter box is gonna have my litter in it.
Yeah. I mean, where would you rather OP go? You know what I mean?
You want her
Either
to shit on
that
the
or the
carpet,
fucking
the bed?
carpet. You know
Fucking
what I mean?
Amber Heard that bitch. Like, what do you want her to do?
Wait, what did Amber Heard do?
Didn't she shit on a bed?
Wasn't that debunked?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about it, but
I
that's
don't even
crazy.
know anymore.
But yeah, what the fuck? Like, if you know your partner has these issues, and it sounds like you're doing it quite deliberately. I mean, push come to shove, like eventually they're gonna get tired of it. You know what I mean? Like, if I needed to go and then this happened to me, do you expect me to fucking get in my car and drive somewhere with a? I might fucking shit in my car. So
Bruh.
I mean, I don't know. I don't have IBS or bladder control. Actually, I do kind of have bladder
I
control.
was gonna say, imagine
I
if
do definitely
Nancy,
have-
every time she sees you, I'm about to piss myself, and Nancy's just there in a corner, and she's like, "Nope, my bathroom."
Yeah.
I think I piss on a door handle. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. The privilege of being a man is that whenever we're renovating one bathroom and she was using the other one, I would just run outside and
Oh,
pee on
I've
a
done
tree.
this a bunch of times. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Oh.
yeah, what the fuck? I think this guy is
Damn. I
fucking,
thought I
the
was
partner
done with
is
all of these
wild, and
motherfuckers.
what do you expect? Also, I mean, I do feel a little bit bad for the cats. I can't
I was
imagine.
gonna say, like, they don't want to poop
They're
there
probably
anymore.
like, "Hey, yo, what the fuck?"
I was like, "Can you get me a new box? I don't like
this is crazy. Buy an entirely separate box. This is not gonna happen.
I'm also disappointed they only did it one time. I would have done it every single time. Yep.
Well, it sounds like shortly after that, they were probably like, "I need to get out of this relationship. This is crazy." So
It is quite
good on them for
crazy.
leaving. But it wouldn't be a Monday episode without a segment from the amazing Underbaki.
Oh, wait. Which one is it?
And today we have Rate That Date.
10.
Oh.
10. All right. Well, the scale is only 1 to 5.
Damn.
This first story is coming from r/AskMenOver30, which is new to me.
This is about to be some illegal shit, bro.
This user commented on a now deleted post that was titled, "What are some dating horror stories or bad dating experiences that men come across?" This comment says, "Surprise cats. I include that I'm allergic to cats at the top of my dating profiles.
Oh.
Lots of women don't include that they have a cat on their profile. Ignore that. I specifically say that I'm allergic, and I find out about the cat later in person. The reasoning is usually something along the lines of, oh, no one's actually allergic to cats.
Like, no one's really allergic to peanuts, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What?
That's
actually
just what
believe
men
that?
say to avoid saying they don't like cats. Or, I don't consider cat's name a pet, more of a roommate, or other nonsense like that. The most notable example was nearly a year ago when a woman said that she had this cafe she really wanted to go to while we were making plans for a first date and gave me the address.
It's a cat cafe.
Not a cat cafe.
It's gonna be hitched, bro.
No.
I figured there's nowhere in the city I would have a problem going, so I arrived at the location for the date without checking the details of the cafe in advance.
Oh my god.
Turns out it was a cat cafe.
Damn, I love those too.
I turned around and left and unmatched on the app. A few hours later, I was banned from Bumble. So on a scale of 1 to 5, rate that date.
I mean, I guess a 1.
Bro.
Could have potentially died on the spot.
Exactly.
It's good on you that you disclose what you're allergic to off the bat, and if people don't heed to that, then it's kind of fucked up for them to do that.
Yeah, I think it's a 1, but only because OP's a fucking bitch.
So, people allergic to cats, people with peanut allergies, and people like British food. Those are like
my number one option. I mean, truly, I have lots of friends who are allergic to cats. Nancy had 2. She was allergic to cats, and we have 2 cats.
She's allergic to cats?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Like one time when she went to her doctor and they were like, "Oh, you know, do you have any allergies? Because she was having, I think maybe at the time, like, so she had something. And then the doctor's like, do you have any allergies that could be maybe affecting it? She was like, oh, yeah, well, I'm allergic to cats and I have 2 cats. And they were like,
shit.
oh. And then the doctor went outside and Nancy heard them go, and she has 2 cats. And everybody laughed. She was like, okay, sick.
Just the medication for them?
I used to have,
Oh,
we still use
that.
the spray.
Right?
She used to take, I forget what she used to take, or if
That
she took
feels
anything
good.
at all. I think we just did a better job at like, you know, lint rolling. And then I had like a product called Allerpet that you can spray on like a mitt and then rub them with.
Oh,
and it kind of
okay.
keeps their dander down. But eventually, you know, she just, I guess, immersion therapy worked, and she's no longer allergic to cats. So all you peanut people, go ahead and just inhale that shit. I think it's gonna do you wonders. Don't do that. That was a joke. That was a joke, guys.
Clip that, Josh. Clip that, and just post it all
That
over
was a
social.
joke. I figure
Jesus.
some people may be taking me seriously on the sniffing peanut butter dust. I gotta beg you not to do that.
Don't do that.
Really, just a joke.
Damn.
Peanut people allergy. People with peanut allergies. It's a bit, guys. It's a bit. Don't fucking come for me. Oh, God. Somebody's going to be like, I ended up in the hospital because I listened to you.
Snorting
It was a
fucking
joke.
peanut.
That would
It
be
was a
very
joke,
stupid.
Guys. Do not snort things you're allergic to. All right. This next one is coming from r/ask Singapore. The post was titled, do you have any dating horror/funny/awkward stories from dating apps? So the post goes like this. I'll go first. Was supposed to meet a guy for lunch, a super casual place like, I wish I could pronounce that, but I guess it's a casual place in Singapore.
Okay.
When I asked what his ETA was, he told me he'll be late for 30 minutes and asked me to start eating first.
Damn.
Because I told him I was very hungry. I was
Okay.
annoyed, but my hunger distracted me more. Then he proceeds to show up more than 30 minutes later in an old shirt from some event and shorts, aka basically what he would wear as PJs, slippers, and bedhead. Mind you, it literally looks like a bird's nest.
He just woke up.
Him still being chirpy and did not even apologize for his lateness truly surprised me. I almost fainted when I saw him. When he sat and looked at the menu, I just told him I felt tired and I wanted to go home. I remember thinking I was so grateful for QR ordering at that table. I didn't have to wait for him to finish his meal. Lol. Once I walked far enough from that place, I blocked him and thought I ridiculed myself. Damn, this is, I guess, just a hard translation. I thought mid-looking people might have better date etiquette as they might not have as many matches. Well, there goes that assumption.
Damn.
A fucking huge chop at the end.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Holy fucking moly.
Damn. I mean, that's gotta be a terrible day. I'm the type that I'm very punctual with everything, and if I am even like almost 5 minutes late, I am like very apologetic. Especially like nowadays, you know, I feel like time is very valuable, and if you waste people's time, it's like, if you communicate ahead of time, no problem. But kind of like that, and then showing up unprepared, best believe I'm fucking eating before your ass, and I'm just gonna dip afterwards.
To show up to a first date, and again, I haven't been on a first date since 2013. Shout out my wife.
Matchies.
To show up on a first date, not only be more than 30 minutes late after you told them you'd be 30 minutes late, but to show up looking like you really didn't even try at all is kind of offensive, I feel. Kind of like if I was OP, I'd be like, all right, so I wasn't worth trying to look
decent,
somewhat decent. Like, you couldn't even change out of your PJs.
That
couldn't
line
even
was
put on fucking shoes.
That midline though is crazy.
The midline is crazy. I was like, I must be reading this wrong. I was like, no, she's just chopping. But yeah,
maybe you're kind of an asshole too.
Yeah, maybe just a one all around. All right, that's it for this episode. Before we end it, I do have some Venmos to read.
Aw. Alright, what time is it? Oh, it's time to go to bed. Oh, Lord. I am so gonna fucking fall asleep today. Full damage resistance. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't have enough space for that. I'm gonna put whatever. There. Bleed out reduction. So I have a bunch of frame to level up. Sure. I always have people to run with. If you do, wait, I'm gonna do it. There. That's my IGN. So you can just let me know when you're on. I need to upgrade I have too many frames, first of all. I have too many frames. But also I need to kind of upgrade these bitches because I'm pretty sure that a lot of them have builds that are not it. Wait. Oh shit, I forgot. I'm on Ember right now. Oops. Ember, come here, girl. Okay, I was like, what? Let's go back to base. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, I need to check my beautiful loving Dante. Yeah, D-Logic just sent me a friend request. I need to work on this motherfucker too. Need to upgrade all of them. Likely. That's fine. That is fine. Do I have another? No, I don't. Ah, got you. Demon Wolf, that's you? Alright, I gotcha. Give me a sec. I think I'm gonna put the fucking red. Primary status chance, secondary critical ability strength. Yeah, why not? I like ability strength. Okay. Communication, friends, gather around. I have too much Marvel rival in the end. There you go. It has been accepted. So, I do not have all the frames. I do not have all the frames. But I do have a lot of frame. Because I don't know how many I have, honestly. But I have like a lot of them. And those that I don't have right now is because I fed them to the element. Like there's a few of them that I don't have anymore, not because I ever had yeah, like this one, mastered. I don't have it anymore because I gave it to the freaking beast inside the ship. I did that with all the base frame that I could, and the base frame that I still have is because I haven't found the time to make another one to feed it to the element, or like I don't have the prime version yet, or whatever. But yeah, I happen to have quite a few frame. And yeah, it's alright though. I don't use all of them outside of Duviri. I really don't. But it's cool. I still need a lot of grinding to get all the one that I don't have yet. Some of them are fucking annoying to get. Like some of them you need to like it's like a lot of luck and the grinding and repetition, you know what I mean? Like you have to do like X rotation like fucking 15 times until you finally get the drop that you need, which is why I always end up listening to podcasts while I play Warframe because it's a lot of repetition. And I have ADHD, so if I'm not entertained, I fall asleep. So yeah, that's how this whole Warframe and Reddit thing started. I love doing Citrine. The crazy thing though is that in the end, someone gave her to me. I still ended up having to like grind her weapons because I really like her weapons. But it wasn't too bad. But it does take quite some time. It does. It's yeah. To be fair, a lot of these were gift on God. I would say like 80% of the prime that I have were gifted to me because honestly, people just come in my stream and they're like, "Hey, I've been playing this game for fucking 20 years. I have too much shit. So do you want some?" And I'm like, I guess." And so I got so many like prime like that. And so I guess it's like a little bit of luck because I didn't necessarily have to grind for them. And I don't say no to free gifts. Like I can't. This is like, I think it's very rude. So I say yes. And so I end up with freaking frames that I don't have to grind for. So that's not too bad, I guess. But the thing is, the prime are not necessarily the hardest to grind for. The base frame are often the most annoying shit to fucking grind for. Like absolute hell. Some of these fucking base frame, disgusting. Disgusting. Eh. Like how dare you? And some they're just annoying. I don't even have base Korra. I'm pretty sure I fed Loki. Yeah, I fed him. Limbo, same with Limbo, I think. Like I have like a lot of them that I just fed already, but some of them I just haven't found it like I haven't cared enough to grind for because I'm just eventually, They're like a lot of them I have like some parts in my foundry. And I'm like, one day, uh, one day, yeah, like Ash Atlas. I need another Caliban just because I need to feed it to the helmet. I need another Site 09 so I can feed it. I need Garuda, Gauss. Yo, wait, I already have Gauss Prime. I don't need him again. Grendel, I heard that Grendel is probably one of the hardest fucking frame to farm in the game because he's disgustingly annoying to farm for. I haven't started on him. Fuck this shit. I already have Grendel Prime. I don't have her yet. I'm not missing much. I think the only thing that I need is the blueprint for the system. This motherfucker system is also annoying to get. I have all of her part. I just need. Oh yeah, I need to go fucking kill the Prophet Taker a few times. Or the other thing, the other monster in this area that you have to take care of. Haven't done that in a while. Bro, it's like and usually when I come in, I kind of just go on vibes. What do I feel like doing today? Sometimes I can just listen to podcast and fish, hunt and mine for like 2 hours. It's really just based on my on like what do I feel like doing. Yeah, the orb spider, the spider. Yeah. I got to do that bitch a few times because I need to finish I still need to finish. I need the lazulite toroid for the electrode neuroptic, and the lazulite lazur whatever for the system, and I also gonna need to mine a little bit in Venus. So yeah, I do be. I still have a few things to work on. Is what it is, and some shit that I need to get rid of because I already have them. So that's that. I cannot believe that I don't even have Trinity base yet. But Vauban Prime is also quite annoying to farm for, just because of the quantity of things that you need for him. Like 7,000 Oxium. Ugh. Getting that 4K Oxium left is gonna take like 2 hours of. I don't remember where you go for that shit, but yeah. But it's fine. I just go like, what do I feel like doing? And then I do it. And that's that. So I just did all the easiest frame first. And those are like the one that are just a little bit that more annoying to get. Eventually. Same with the weapons and blah blah blah. One thing at a time. But also I was gifted yesterday all the booster that you can get in the game. So I can definitely grind. I can grind for like 30 days. Farming resource is sick. I mean, farming resource is fucking annoying. It's not annoying. It's just boring. It's so boring. But that's what I was saying the night. Like that's why you always see me when I do my Warframe stream. Like when I'm on Marvel Rival, I don't need to listen to podcasts on the side because I do need to hear the game. Otherwise, I'm gonna miss some shit. But when I'm on Warframe, I don't need to hear the game because I already did most of the. Actually, I did all the story quests. If I'm not mistaken. So I listen to my podcast. And I listen, I judge, and I mine or hunt or fish or just do the fucking delivery circuit for 5 hours. But alas, it is fucking 5 a.m., 5:30 a.m. I have like 2 hours of sleep before I have to wake up for work. So I'm gonna do that. I need Jesus. Oh my Lord. 90 time 90% timing, play Warframe, go war farming. Yeah. I also need like there's a lot of shit that I don't have, like I don't have a lot of really good mods. Like all the really powerful mods that would like make my weapons or my frame super OP. I don't have them yet. I kinda need to farm for them. Uh so that too. Actually need to kinda start on that. Because some of my weapons are useless without these mods, and it's very frustrating. Because I want to be able to do the profit taker in 5 minutes by myself too. That's crazy. Oh, I would be rich, but I do not have the mods for that. Oh, yeah. Just another things that I have to grind for. One day. Not today, obviously, but one day. But it was nice to meet you, D Logic. I accept your friend request? I'm pretty sure I did, right? I don't have memories right now. My brain is absolutely fried. Yeah, I did. There you go. So I shall see you tomorrow. Good nighty. I'm happy to see you before I'm going to bed. We need to do the spider thing eventually, cause I need to finish getting children. But if I'm not getting on tomorrow, I don't know when I'm gonna get on. Probably like I don't know. Actually, I never know in advance. I might not, but I will definitely be on sometime this week. Night night. Take care. Sleep well if you haven't slept like me, you crazy person. And I see ya. And I out.